Hello and welcome back to the Rim. Just booting up the game real quick. Just take a moment. It takes a little time for this game to boot up, honestly. I decided I'd start a little early today because I woke up at a reasonable hour. I know I didn't oversleep again. And after like doing some usual stuff that I do and I ate some cereal and, so I had food and was like, okay, I can sit around for like the next 20 minutes until it's start time, or I can just start now. So I decided I'd start now. What is taking. Hang on a second. Okay, there we go. Some weird. Okay. Hooray! Okay, so. Load game. So. We last left off, we finished our second year of the playthrough, and pausing it real quick, and we've built more permanent structures. We got our research center, a more advanced research center. It's not maxed out, of course, but every little bit. We have a crafting area. We have more proper permanent structures, and also we massively expanded farmland because I figure if there's one thing, you can accept having excesses of, it's food. We also started taming a few muffalos. One of them joined us as like a auto tame. And then once that did it, we were just like, okay, let's just start getting them because they are helpful for, as a food source, as a wool source, because I had to fall asleep in the last 2 hours when the unexpected happened. What did we do at the very end? I know we did a little raiding. I think we got raided by the Atakins, so these furries. So we have one of them in jail that's gonna be a new recruit soon. What else did we do at the very end? We broke out a little bit and did some we hit local outposts and stuff. We're gonna do more of that today. Though I did use the dev thing to teleport the convoys there, so that we'll just say it's like we're ray shifting or something. I don't know, or we're zero sailing or something. But so our purpose today is so the first stream, the first year we managed to survive essentially, and then the second winter yesterday. We managed to, we're doing a lot better. We have a much more permanent base. Our goal now is basically to turn this into a proper settlement and to get some real income. And did I make any of these fields psychite? I did not. What is wrong with me? I have cotton. Cotton is good, but we need the drugs. We need the drugs. Okay, so the first thing we're gonna do, even before we have probably more farm fields than we need, but honestly, who cares? There, this is our giant psychite field for growing drugs, because drugs, money and drugs, drugs and money. Animals, cool, should be slightly competent in that, indeed. Actually, I think your character is our main person for that sort of thing. Okay, gonna chop some trees. So what am I doing? So there's some adjustments I'd like to make. So we've been making we started with art production, but I'm gonna change this. So we're only making statues out of wood and marble. Because, wood we have plenty of, and marble is better for statues, because, I think it gets an extra, appearance bonus. I'm gonna endure until some rider servant steals the spotlight. Yeah, we'll have to see who we end up getting today. It's clear for marble and wood. Marble and wood. There we go. We're also going to up the numbers a little bit on the grands because we wanna like make art not just for like potentially like placing them around like make the place look prettier, but also for money because we can sell those for quite a lot. The one issue I always wonder about is capturing people. But I know blunt weapons are a way to do it, but it's kind of hit or miss. And then machining, we're making bolt-action rifles, so we're starting to get more equipped. We're making yayo, but actually flake sells better. So we're gonna do that instead. Yeah, I did do some, like, you know, searches and, you know, like what things I might be able to do. Hershey and Mordred don't make the whole capture thing easy. Yeah, if they're always chopping people's heads off, it certainly makes it more difficult. We can also make clothes for money, too, which is part of the reason why we're starting to grow cotton. So that we can, you know, actually, like, get something going there. But, we need more farmland, honestly. We need way more farm. Probably all of this, potentially. But, and also a bigger animal area as well. But also need to worry about base defenses, like where enemies can come from. We can't wall this off because it's a river, so enemies might come here, but we can easily take care of that. This is basically turned into a giant farm area, but so that makes this kind of a wide open. I mean, we already did have somebody attack through it last night, and they did set some fires, but it didn't do any real damage. So just thinking about routes of like expansion and where we might go next. We're also gonna murder animals. Animal murder. I don't want to murder bluebirds, but sorry, birds. You guys are gonna go. We need to amass large quantities of food. And then boomalopes, which I believe they can help like with fuel, I think. Anyway, we'll actually let's leave the links, or yeah, let's get rid of the links. And then a badger. Watch out. Okay. But our main source of entertainment today is probably going to be paying other people visits and, you know, taking their stuff. Have the ancient obelisk, which we could start investigating, and we might get. We should probably get on this actually. Start the anomaly stuff. You know, because things can get really weird. We definitely need to build a better. Hello, Yurie in chat. Hope everyone's having a good day. I hope it gets better. Hello, Quartz. Nice to see you. We're just getting started. I decided to start early today because, you know, I had the opportunity. Yep, I did start early. I figured, you know. Okay, so one thing that is upsetting our colonists is that our shrine area is too small. And it's not pretty enough. So we should probably fix that much. But where should we do it? We should also probably build a proper jail. We might need more house areas as well. There are things to ponder. There are many things to ponder. I could dig into... Good, she took one of the side beds. You didn't have to do that. Take that one. Sunday's going okay, everyone? Indeed, I hope everyone is having a good day so far. Where did your glasses go? Wait, what? Oh, it's because your character's wearing the hat. It's because the glasses are part of the hairstyle. And so if I took the, hang on, if I took the hat off, see, there they are. Yeah, it's because of the hat. I can't do anything about that. It's just how the game... I don't know if there's actually, like, glasses items anyway. I mean, there might be in a mod or something, but, What's mine? Jalter's currently wandering. This is actually something that happened last night. Steven, Jalter's sad. Do you know why Jalter's sad? Because you did a breakup. Something that happened last night while you were away is that you actually got into something. And then Jalter proposed, and your character said no. I don't know why. I don't know why. But yeah, Jalter is now currently wandering around sad because of that. But that is something that happened after you left. That really surprised me, honestly. But, you know, it is what it is. I'm gonna make this forever, actually. Make stone blocks. We like stone blocks. We're always gonna need more stone, so... I mean, maybe it's just not, you know, meant to be. You know? Unsurprising as Jalter? No, it was Steven's character who rejected, not Jalter. A group of travelers are passing by. Hello, travelers. They're just walking through the area. Hello again, lovely, crazy people. How's your weekend been? It's been going well. How are you? That is a rotten badger. Lovely. I don't want rotting corpses. I don't want any corpses in... No, no corpses in this area. No corpses. Some fires don't need more kindling. So we're currently trying to grow a lot more food than before, possibly too much. So we're like mid-spring now of the third year. So, well, you start in the year 5500, so it's now 5502. But we need to build a better shrine for the machine god. Maybe we'll build it right. We'll dig it out right here, maybe. Let's do that. Oh, fight, fight, fight! Violence! Mordred's got the advantage because she's wearing frickin' armor. Oh, it's over. Alright, so there was some punchy action. Mordred took one to the jaw, and Tenochtitlan took a bunch more, but again, she has the advantage because... Mordred has the advantage because she's wearing armor. So... let's build the shrine up here. So, how big should it be? Cluedness here, how to stand out she clan. She just got into a fight with Mordred, actually. Like, you literally just missed it. Yeah, actually, why did that fight start? Let's check that in a moment. We're just getting that ready. Mordred fragrantly disrespected Tenochtitlan's leg hair. This drove Tenochtitlan to a rage and she began a fight. Oh, so Mordred started the fight, basically, by saying mean words. A mad bluebird? A local bluebird has gone crazy. I guess we have to kill it now. Come on. This is one of our... Okay, there you go. This is a ab human or a starjack that joined our colony. Or like a space life form or something. If only it was Nitocris. We don't have Nitocris, at least not yet. Oh, mad bluebird. You missed. You have a shotgun. There's a... Wait, what are you doing? Oh, did I not? Okay. Right, new recruit. We didn't change their reaction to violence. So she was trying to run away, where everyone else, you know, if they get attacked, they fight. Hello, Floop. Welcome to the mayhem. We just started. You just shot a bird with a shotgun. I mean, to be fair, that bird had gone insane and tried to kill. What did Tenno... P, you said the last I checked, you said that you were in Lost Belt 6. You're asking about spoilers. Wait, what? Why was I mean to you in a dream? Wait, what? How should I know? I don't really dream anymore, so probably for the best, honestly. Are you just saying things to like get me to flip out because you know that I will? That sounds like a you thing, or something that you would do. No. No. You were fighting Yagi. You guys have very interesting dreams. I mean, I haven't really had dreams for a long time, at least any that I can remember. But as I kind of hinted there, it's probably for the best, because, you know, when I did have them, they often weren't good ones. So it's probably better that I don't. No, nobody deserves to be bullied. Nobody does. I left you on a roof. Why were we on a roof? I dream of normal work days that make me wake up already tired. The occasional... Every once in a while, I get a dream where this... I think this... Like, it's very rare that I actually have a dream, but one that kind of recurs every once in a while is that I'm back in school. And I have a massive, massive work project, or, you know, like a giant, like, project or a huge essay or something that's about to be due, and I haven't done a damn thing for it. And it's like the night before, and I'm basically, like, I'm stressing myself the fuck out, and I'm totally screwed. Like, this is it, finally. This is when all my procrastination is finally caught up to me. That I've pushed it too far, and I'm finally, it's gonna ruin everything, it's gonna ruin my grade, I'm gonna screw everything up, and then I come into class the next day with nothing finished, and it's like, just, please forget that I exist, please forget that I exist, you know, maybe somehow I can escape the fact that I didn't do the thing, and that I finally fucked everything up. And then I wake up, and I remember, oh yeah, I'm not in school anymore. I haven't been in school for quite a while, actually. So that's one that I get every once in a while. It's honestly, I'll take those over, you know, ones with like old friends or something. Yeah, sometimes that happens in the dream too, where I gradually remember, wait a minute, I'm not in school anymore. Why am I dreaming about this? I don't have any frickin' assignments to worry about. I mean, sure, I have work things, you know, I have the, you know, the upcoming, you know, videos and whatnot, but like, strictly speaking, I'm the one who sets the deadlines for that. So, you know, it's not really like something to freak out about. But yeah, that is something that happens sometimes. It's a little screwy. I'll say that much. Oh yeah, we built a water wheel to generate a bit more power. Hooray for water power! Right, so our main objective right now is, you know, dig this out so we can build a proper shrine to the one true god. There's a teaser trailer to an Alien Isolation sequel. We played Alien Isolation on stream a couple months back. Did that even seem like it had a sequel potential, or is there a new little guy to modify? We have 3 non-human, or like altered humans that I remember yesterday I tried to do stuff with, but I couldn't. So I guess these are just like kind of like generic citizens at this point. So we have 2 of them and we're about to get a 3rd. We need more boring humans to join, which means we need to launch attacks, or like, you know, go pay people a visit to try to capture people. But as you may have noticed, we have a lot of trouble with whatchamacallits, with actually capturing people because we keep killing them. Hello, I've been watching, create a channel so I could chat. I love Rimworld. Hello, nice to see you. Welcome to the mayhem. Oh yeah, we're growing hops too. I forgot about that. Yeah, we have a lot more farm fields now. So we have heal roots for like, gonna get like medicine, cotton, a bunch of food, of course, and, you know, and of course drugs. Do you mod it all? Yeah, there's a bunch of mods in here. I mean, okay, there's a decent number of mods, but not like, I try not to overdo it too much. So, is there like a list or something? No, oh, I'd have to quit the game to see a mod list. We have some like basic quality of life mods, like bigger stacks of items. We have the Rhyme Feller and Rimatomics mods are in here. We haven't done anything with them yet. We have a couple clothing and hair mods, particularly for Fate characters, because the base of this channel is centered around the Fate franchise. And you need to get the prison labor mod, because the prison labor mod, I mean, they added slavery in a later DLC. We have all the DLCs, by the way. But we've talked about that on stream, and generally people, viewers, aren't too keen on doing slavery in this colony, so we haven't been going that way. I mean, that could always change, but, and we only have 1 prisoner anyway, who is gonna be a new recruit before long. Make sure this is not really a good prison at all, but, you know, it's the makeshift prison that we created. We'll get a proper one later. Whether or not it'll be a good prison is another matter entirely. Like, you know, will it be a nice place to be, or will it be like, you know, a hell pit on Earth or something? We do things by our own strength for the machine god. Well, speaking of the machine god, We have this waiting for us. We've had this the whole time, which is, I think it leads to, wait, party of ranching? Oh, yeah, we don't care about that. We can make, I mean, we don't really have much metal is our problem. We really are poor on metal. Process setting Wormworld on your new PC, go through all the mods again. I mean, I play on Steam, so I get all my mods through Steam, so, you know, if you do the same, that shouldn't be too hard. Somebody is a machine? I am not a machine! Those were the last words of Gunther Harmon in Deus Ex. I know, it's an older game now, much older, because that game came out in 2000. That's a much older game, but it's a good one, so maybe I should play that on... I've already talked about doing Human Revolution next year as a goof, because the game is set in 2027, and, you know, I think it would be funny to play a game from, you know, that's set in the future, in the year that future is supposed to have happened. I just find that idea amusing, so. But, you know, that's next year. We're not at that point yet. See, I've been hesitant to mess with anything robotic because fighting robots is tough. Like, robots in this game are, you know, they can mess you up if you're not careful. I mean, we're gradually, like, we're starting to produce our own weapons. We, you know, we've got some decent melee weapons. But we even have a little research progress. We're still... These streams got me interested in Rimworld. I might buy it next month. Yeah, it occasionally goes on sale. But usually the sales it goes on are pretty, like, minor. Like, it's like this game... Like, when I've seen it go on sale, the sale percentage is really low, honestly. It's like 10% off or 15% off at most. I don't think I've ever seen Rimworld go on sale for, like, anything, even, like, I don't think I've ever seen it for 25% or more. I mean, to be fair, you know, it's a game you can play for hundreds of hours, so you will get your money's worth if you like it, but, you know, that is one thing I've noticed. When do I go on sale? Wait, what? Why? I am not for sale. What are you talking about? It's kind of like Crusader Kings doesn't go on. Okay, I've seen Crusader King. Isn't Crusader Kings on sale right now? Hang on a second. Because I remember looking at this. Crusader Kings 3. Hang on. Yeah, Crusader Kings 3 is on sale right now for 70% off, no less. Because they just released, like, a new chapter, though I actually don't... See, I've had Crusader Kings 3 for a while now, but I don't have any of the DLC. You've played 2 and 3, you prefer 2? I played 2 a fair bit. I played 2, funnily enough, with the Game of Thrones mod, because back then, you know, Game of Thrones was the big thing, and, you know, it's basically, you know, Crusader Kings is like the perfect game to play something like Game of Thrones, because, you know, of all the plotting and scheming and all that. I've bought... Oh, right, peace talks, but we don't care about those. What's Game of Thrones? Can you eat it? No. I mean, there is that one incident where they eat people. There's a mod for it in Crusader Kings 3? That doesn't surprise me. I mean, you know, if they were ever going to make a Game of Thrones video game that was like, could like really capture the spirit of it, Crusader Kings is definitely like the right kind of game for it. Of course, you know, here we go again. I've kind of had a falling out with Game of Thrones ever since, you know, the final season, so, you know, when I played the Crusader Kings mod, that was before that. That was like when the show was like the best thing on TV. So, you know, around season 3, season 4. But that's Breaking Bad was still on then. So, anyway, I am nerding. I can barely speed this up. We're just like, you know, we're kind of just waiting for people to, you know, we've got a lot of crop fields, we've got a lot of, speed. We have 2 rhinos in our, we should probably, you know, let's kill the rhinos. I don't want them in our yard, and they'll give us a lot of food. I mean, they will attack back, but if they do, yeah, now everybody, as soon as they start attacking back, everyone else is jumping in. Uh-oh. Oh, she's getting hit. She's been, oh yeah, oh, she needs to go to the hospital. Big time. She got scratched by a rhinoceros horn. And we have a shotgun. We're hunting with a shotgun now. Okay, we need, you need to get out there and save this person before this gets nasty. There we go. Hooray, we murdered rhinos! What I saw of last season, it undid a lot of character growth. I wouldn't say it undid character growth, it just took the character growth in a direction that, I mean, okay, some, like, I definitely hated what they did with Varys, for example. They suddenly made him an idiot when he had been consistently one of the smartest characters in the whole show. And he did, like, one thing that was like, really? Really? Did you not think about this, like, at all? That, you know, that this could end really badly for you? And it, of course it did. But, Littlefinger kind of did the same thing, but... Not sure I would like it at all, don't get me wrong, I like realistic characters. Realistic morality, but at the end of the day, I like my heroes, like my villains. I mean, it has, you know, I mean, it's a lot of gray. I mean, there are some really sick villains in that show, in that series. Some really depraved villains. There are some, you know, a handful of genuinely heroic characters, but some of them make really dumb shit decisions that end up getting them killed. You fell off around the middle of season 5? Oh, yeah. Season 5 got on my nerves in a big way. And, because I saw what they were doing, because they were condensing some plot lines together, so they ended up putting some characters in situations that, you know, didn't make sense for them, and that, wait a minute, what the hell am I doing? I don't want to chop random, whatever. Manhunter pack? What? A pack of manhunting tortoises have entered. Oh my. Okay, there's like 6 turtles here. Help! The attack of the turtle! We can't keep them as a pet. They've gone insane. They're gonna attack whoever they see. Vettel. Hey, if we get a pet turtle, you can name it Vettel if you want. I wonder what he would think of something like that. I mean, I'm sure somebody's done that already. I'm pretty sure somebody's done that. Let's hope this doesn't lead to war with the Ronyar. Who are the Ronyar again? Don't make me fight turtles, please. I mean, unless you're coming out to join the party. Okay, this person needs to get the hell out of here. Thankfully, we can You know, if you build a wall around your base, make people inside the walls, manhunters will eventually succumb to their disease and die on their own. Probably, but maybe we just want to do violence. I can actually keep them out here. Looks like Floop is gonna do some turtle hunting. What the fuck? Hang on a second. I need to check something real quick. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I smelled gas. I went to investigate. It's not really there now, but run away! Thankfully, you can outrun turtles. Yeah, so I don't know if it was like somebody starting up a barbecue or something, but yeah, it was pretty damn strong. And so it got my attention, so I went to go like check it out or something. I don't know where it came from because I didn't see anybody outside starting something, but yeah, I saw it. Yeah, you're talking about the Doran people. It's been a while since I looked at anything in that franchise, so I've forgotten a lot. But we have to fight the turtle invasion. But come on, you need to be more accurate shooters. Like, what the hell? Also, we probably need another Emmy to get in there. Oh, there's a fire. Shooting level 16, nice. Run away from the turtle! Oh, and right, Kyo has a fire launcher. Oh my god. Okay. They held turtles sacred? I actually didn't know that. I mean, they have the lore for that whole setting is extensive, and this I don't feel bad for that turtle. It's all fire. Good news, turtles dead. Bad news, fields. No, the fields aren't on fire. There's fires near the fields, but not actually in the fields. Did you really have to give Kyohime the most unnecessarily destructive weapon at our disposal? Yes! It's a fire weapon, you know? I mean, it makes sense for Kyohime to have a fire weapon. I mean, later we can, like, give her, like, more of a proper flamethrower once we get the Anomaly stuff, but, What are you doing? Oh, praying. Forced weather for Antonina? What the hell is this? Once to perform low power, one of her ships a weather control system will force the weather to be foggy rain for 13 days. In exchange for... You know what? Let's do it. Cause it's springtime already, so if it's foggy rain, that's fine, honestly. Yeah, so forced weather, yeah, it's just gonna make it raining for like an entire season, which, you know, for all of the rest of spring and most of summer. And now they're delivering rewards for us. Yeah, it'll be fine. And one of those is a marine helmet. Yeah, that'll also put out the fires. And, I mean... Well, wait, foggy rain... Oh, wait, it's nighttime anyway. Of course there's not going to be much light right now. It's raining, it's raining, it's raining. Lots and lots of rain. Oh, fuck me. Oh! There was a wedding! Mikkel and Kyohime just had a wedding. Yay! I totally missed it. But and they did naughty things. Oh my. He was waiting for that yesterday, and I don't think it happened. Well, it happened today when he isn't here. But hooray, that's our third wedding in the colony. This is not good though, because Hola finally got to join live. Hello. Okay, this is a problem because not you joining live. That's good. The foggy rain, it cuts out all the light, which means my crops can't grow. I did not consider this. I might be stupid. Should I reload? Or should I just... I'm just gonna force the weather, honestly. Ooh, Tenochtitlan tried to do a conversion. It led to a fight. Fight. Are sun lamps a thing? Yeah, they are, but we don't really... There was a fight at a wedding. And this person got... Looks like Tenno just kicked their ass. Yeah, very much so. What are we doing? What was I doing again? Sun lamps, that's right. Yeah, sun lamps are right here. We could make sun lamps, but, oh! There was an eclipse also. That's why the plants weren't growing. There was also an eclipse. Oh, Asclepius and Jolter. Oh, and Asclepius just got knocked the fuck out. Damn it. Why did this happen? Jolter insulted Asclepius's forehead. This drove Asclepius into a rage and he began a fight. Okay, and of course Jolter kicked his ass because she's an armor and he isn't. Can you please rescue his dumbass? Actually, he's not a dumbass. He was the one who got insulted. I mean, he probably shouldn't have thrown hands, but, you know. You know, if you enclose your garden wall, add heaters and sun lamps, you can indoor growing all year round. Yeah, I'm planning to do that actually. I mean, we're currently researching hydroponics as part of that, because I want to get indoor crop growing as well, and not be reliant on, you know, because it can snow in this biome where we are. It did snow in our first winter here. Not so much yesterday during the second, but exposed conduits next to wooden houses. Yeah, that's probably not a good idea, since you say that out loud. We should probably bury them, but insulting a dude's forehead, that sounds like shelter. I know I'm a baka, but see, it's not... The wires don't actually, like, really do anything to these power cords. Now, if these batteries were out in the rain, oh yeah, it would make them short out. Big time. But it doesn't really do anything to the solar panels or the wires. It would do stuff, which is why these batteries are in a cave. That's why I put them in here, so that they would never get hit by the elements, and we wouldn't have a potential disaster like that happening. But yeah, the cords, it seems weird, but it is actually okay. What we really need is to get more people. We need to build a legion of humans that we then convert into servants. That we, you know, so we can have entertainments and that sort of thing. I might do another, like, random attack thing soon. But I want to at least get, like, the crop situation. Hope you have a fun night. I have stuff to do and sleep. I don't know. I'm starting to see odd shit. You're starting to see odd shit. That doesn't sound so good. Anyway, you have a good night. Thank you for popping in. Speed it up. Let's murder some wildlife. There's a lot of boomalopes. A lot of boomalopes. Ushi is healed. Gunshots. Still haven't fully, like, gotten this field going. I think I might have made, and also, yeah, the Psychite hasn't gotten going either. We might have too many crop fields for how many people we have. Oh, his resistance is broken. We can recruit this person. We will soon have a pink furry in our colony. Speed, 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 speed. And there's our new recruit, Dodurark. Okay, not gonna convert this person into anybody because they're a furry. Pink furry femboy? Yeah, it could be. I guess so, I don't know. I'm just calling them a furry because they have fur. They're not actually a furry because they actually are furry. They're not, like, putting on a costume or whatever it is that people do. I don't know what people like that do. I really don't. Give them fighty power. And what kind of weapon would you like? You like shooting. Alright, so we'll give them a gun. Do we have any... Yep, we have spare rifles, because we're starting to produce rifles. Hooray! Actually, we should check that. Swords. Swords and rifles. Or, yeah, rifle. We'll give Emiya a rifle. He can join the gun brigade. His bow isn't... Well, is his bow better? I mean, it kind of seems more on point to leave him with a bow, honestly. And it's a great bow still, so yeah, he's gonna keep that. Sword, shotgun, shotgun, sword, sword, they don't... Okay, this person is getting a rifle. Okay, cool. Everybody's, like, decently equipped. The archer class is made of archers. He's bone of his assault rifle. We don't have an assault rifles yet. So now we have no prisoners. in our cave jail that we have. And nobody's digging. What the hell's Mordred doing? Making clothes. 5.56 is his body. Oh my god. Still no digging progress. What is going on here? Is there just too many other things for people to do? I mean, I know there's a ton of like the crop fields are... Oh, a pod sprout. Sure, harvest that. Yeah, we might have been overdoing it. Maybe the digging is... Oh! Jalter and MJ had a fight because Jalter tried to convert this person to the one true... And their nose is gone. Their nose is destroyed. What just... How did that happen? How did their nose disappear? It doesn't look like it was Shelter. It didn't say like what it was. It must have been like that for a while. Damn. She nommed it. Oh my god. Well, we can always, you know, fix that later. Oh yeah, what about that other item? Biotech. Or no, it's in, here. Sleep accelerate. Oh, we need components. To get sleep accelerators to allow people... Yeah, we need components, but we need to trade for components. Because we can't really produce them right now. Which is why we're working on making money with other things. We need more people! We need more farmers! Shiwaka is moving to a safer temperature. Oh, we need a heater in here. We need a heater in the kid room. And we don't have any components. Fuck. Well, we'll have some eventually. Actually, no, we're gonna put it right there. Vinci is upset and is gonna go hide in her... Wasn't there an old building poking out of a mountain? Oh, you mean this up here? Yeah, we haven't checked this yet. Maybe? I mean, we can find out what's in it at least. It might be something very dangerous. We will find out. Da Vinci would be our normal... Oh, it's Tenno that would do our... Here, go find out what's in here. And, you're eating food. Doing stuff. You guys get up here just in case something bad happens. Because we don't know what's in there. And it could be full of frickin' bugs for all we know. Oh, ancient danger. As soon as it draws near the ancient wall, sense of foreboding overcomes her. She isn't sure why, but she feels this dusty structure may contain great danger. Well, we're about to find out. Ah! Flesh monsters! Ah! And cryopods. Oh, and there are advanced components in here. It's not the components we were looking for. Psychic animal pulsar and a tech print for brain wiring. Okay, open. Now what's gonna be in these sleep pods? Are they gonna be people? Guess we're gonna find out. In case this gets nasty. Oh, there's 3 people. And a bunch of... These people have been buried in a mountain cave area for who knows how long. This person's almost 2,400 years old. What's wrong with them? They have wounds. Okay, so they were wounded, and they were all put in these cryopods to save them, essentially. Okay, this is what we're going to... We could rescue them, but honestly, I want to capture these people. Because, one, they don't actually belong to any organization. And we would like to get... Because these would be 3 new colonists. I want 3 new colonists. We're going to capture them. And go ahead and open that, see what's in it. Ooh, another brain wire. This is like tech prints. They unlock technology for us. Okay. And we have ancient cryosleep pods as well. Senpai, wait, what? What? Also, there was a flesh monster in there. So, presumably what happened is that the flesh monster was attacking them. They jumped in the pods to survive. These other people clearly didn't. They've been dead for... Wait, dead for 2.1 years? These guys must have been buried in here like the second we arrived. Can you say Umu as close to Nero as possible? No! There, fine. I said no and then I did it. That really shows my my level of restraint. I'm going to hell. We don't have anything to... We really need to... Is that why you did it? Flube, thank you so much, you crazy bastard. Thank you so much. We're past 100 now, by the way. That put us past 100. Okay, we're gonna investigate this. Choose who should do this. Da Vinci should do this. Once she's not... We're gonna figure out the anomaly thing. Okay, now these people... Death in 8 hours, death in 4 hours. We need to get these people healed, like, right now. Where is... No, screw that. Heal these people. Yeah, this person dies in 4 hours. This person dies in 6. This person dies in 8. Who's our second best doctor? Da Vinci, she's in a fit. Jalter is gonna do doctor things. We also don't have any lights in there, though. That hurts. And I guess Emiya is the... Or no. Empire always takes care of its citizens. You... Okay, we're gonna put a... Wait. I took the lights out because of this plant here that needs darkness. We need a new jail. we just need a new jail, is really what it boils down to. But I could build one right here. No, that's too close to the edge of the map if they break out. It needs to be somewhere they can't escape easily, and it can't be near here either, because if they do a jailbreak, they'll run in here, grab weapons, and then it's gonna get ugly. Set up a torch for right now? Yeah, I can do that. It's what I had before. Yeah, screw the plant. We need lighting in here. And we'll get Tenno to do that right now. Tenochtitlan or long name, okay? Tenno is her nickname. Rawr! Okay. So she's a passably decent doctor, all things considered. So as long as it's, you know, as long as there are no infections. And of course he's the god doctor, literally. Wasn't she making drugs yesterday? I don't know if she was making drugs, actually. Who was making drugs? Not in laboratory. Oh yeah, we need a laboratory. Because it's the drug manufacturing likes like a specific type of a different. This is considered a workshop room, not a lab room. So we need a lab if we want maximum efficiency for drug making. I mean, we're not overly reliant on drugs, right? We're not really reliant on them at all, actually. We're not even growing them. What the? Jesse! Jesse! We need to cook! So all these people are gonna survive. So this is what we're gonna do. We are going to, they belong to the technologism religion. We are going to convert all of them to the one true God. And then they will join us, and it'll be 3 new citizens. Hooray! We're gonna have colonists, potential servants. We'll figure out who they might be later. It's gonna take a while before they join us, so. Yeah, we definitely. Oh, they're finally planting more out here. We don't have Nobu. You're right. Oh, right. Yeah, Saika Magoichi. Yeah, we were gonna get Saika last night. I remember now. Thank you for bringing that up, Quartz. Yeah, Saika is the next one. And then, yeah, the other 2, we can figure out who they'll be. But yeah, Saika, I remember you mentioned her as a request, so we'll make sure to get her. So, which will make her a gun fanatic. Which, you know... Oh, Shelter's on a crazy spree again! No! Stop it! Don't set everything on fire! You crazy bastard. Oh, she's just setting fire to the ground now. Okay. I mean, those fires aren't going to do much, considering that, you know, it's raining like crazy. I mean, there'll be some minor damage, like that horseshoe pin is taking a little bit of damage. You rewatched the Nobu video? So you rewatched the Nobu video? Awesome. It's still I mean, I think eventually it's going to overtake the Trung Sisters and be the most watched one. Alright, Jalter's just, you know, she's just doing Jalter things. Oh, we researched hydroponics. Hooray! Alright, what are we researching next? Something over here. Sterile materials. It uses silver. We need that, but it uses silver. We don't have a lot. I mean, we can get more, of course, but screw it. Let's just do it. She's setting everything. Oh, what did he just say? He insulted Jalter's judgment. I mean, to be fair, I mean, that makes sense in this situation, because she's just randomly setting shit on fire. But, you know, an excavator from the Green Pig is passing by. She's named Eroto Ferret. Is it just a single person? Oh, okay. Wait, why are you naked? You're naked. Why? You're you're not even a nudist. Why are you naked? The Green Pig, we're neutral with them. Technically, we could capture them and, like, try to convert them too. Oh, they're a nudist tribe, that's why. This particular tribe believes that covering one's body is wrong. Interesting. So I mean, technically, if we capture them, it'll start a war, and then they will start raiding us, but honestly, we could probably use the excitement. What do you guys think? Should we capture the nudist? Or the person who is a member of the nudist tribe? Even if we piss someone off, we can always fix that relationship later. We need people, damn it! That's why I'm thinking about it. Roland. Yeah, we can make Roland, perhaps. Here, Nameless, you want to capture him? You're sowing grass right now, but yeah, you capture him. We're gonna arrest you and cure you of your nudism. Let's just start arresting travelers, I guess. You know? Get some converts to our cause. Or, you know. And if she fights back, you know, not gonna do very well, so... Because she's nude, and your guy has a sword. Welcome to jail. And relationships, they are now hostile to you. They will conduct raids. Yeah. Final straw was member captured. Yep, so we started a war. Hooray! We started a war. In order to get new recruits. But really, new recruits is more important than relations with a tribal faction that gets naked, so, you know. Alright, convert them to the one true god that is not a nudist. Man, there's like no progress on this digging. What the hell? I'm trying to build a shrine for our religion thing. But everybody else is just too busy doing stuff. Let's suspend those. We have clothes. Doldrock is upset. Why are you upset? Oh. You are upset because you're bored. And your room is crappy. Because, to be fair, it is the emergency barracks we made for the refugees, so... Nintendo Salon. Let's give them some rooms. So, where are we? There you go. Have a room. And Hello, people. Hello. Welcome to the mayhem. Major break versus extreme. Oh, Jalter's up. Why is Jalter so mad? It's still that, but she's also bored. She's also been insulted and has elite expectations. And also because we really need to 8 without. What do you mean? There's tables right here. There's long Rimworld fan over 6K hours. Holy crap! Wow. We're just kind of having a fun time, really. So we're not doing like challenge or anything like that, or like, you know, like. I mean, obviously we didn't start on sea ice, for example. Hello, hello. We're just gradually growing, bit by bit. We can save room if I flirt with 10-inch line. It's optimal, trust me. Speed, 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 speed. I mean, I thought this was a safe temperature. What is wrong with this room? Oh, it's... Oh, it doesn't have AC either. That's... Okay, we need a vent to connect these two rooms anyway for, and then a cooler. I mean, these are still temporary structures. We don't have components. Damn it! Okay. We'll figure it out. We haven't had a convoy arrive in a while, so... Congrats, Mikhail. Oh yeah, that did happen. Mikhail, you are now married. See? You are now married to Kyo. And also, you did naughty things. So, congrats. Have I researched fabrication yet? No, not yet. Where is fabrication anyway? It's way over here. Yeah, it's gonna take us some time before we get there. Because we're at still we're at like a World War I tech level right now. We're not really that advanced. Ooh, a punch-up. Fight! Oh, and Asclepius got beat up again. Why does he keep getting into fights? How did this one start? Asclepius hurled invective about Ushiwaka's diet. This drove Ushi into a rage, and she began okay, yeah, he deserved that one. He picked a fight with one of our best melee fighters when he keeps getting his ass handed to him. Okay, come on, rescue his ass. Yeah, I know you can craft components with the fabricator. We will go there. But for now, our way to get them is to basically just, like, sell things for them. I can't read that. I don't know what that says. As doctor, he would know what people should be eating. As an asshole, he would put it in delicately. I mean, he is abrasive. There is that. Like, you know, we look at his... He does have the abrasive personality trait. So, you know, that is an unfortunate aspect of him. But, you know, like, he just keeps getting beat up by people. It's kind of like, you know... Oh, sad wanderer. Mediocre barracks. Yeah, I mean, he's kind of a jerk doctor, but he is literally, like, you can't get any better than him at the doctoring things. Like, he's maxed out in that regard. And he's never not going to be, because he has perfect memory as well. That's how we set him up. So, I mean, he's the god of medicine, so he's just not the god of punch-ups either, so... Recruitment Mikhail. Still, like, no progress on the digging. Machine image disrespect. Yeah, we've been working on it. The whole thing is we've been trying to, like, get him to dig this out so we can build a bigger shrine for the machine thing, but there's no progress being made. Like, do I have to, like, force people to... But if I try to force people to do this, they're only going to dig one tile out at a time. That'll take forever. Yeah, I just don't know where to... I mean, do I put it in the frickin' dining room for now? I mean, like... Fuck. Or do I just build, like, a slightly bigger building? Because I want it to be in here, but... Maybe I'll just throw up another temporary-esque structure and... Oh, well, the pin is right there. This is a 3. What is it? Needs to be in a dignified room, but we'll make it. Yeah, so we'll give it slate flooring because we've got plenty of bricks. And we can always pull those up later if we need to. So, and yeah, they're gonna build it right away. See, she has a talent for mining, but she's not like high. Yeah, we don't have any like high priority miners. That's something that we're gonna need. We're gonna need somebody who's like all about doing mining, because this isn't going anywhere. Boop, 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 boop. Thrombos. Okay, that'll help. And then a lectern. Right there. To have like a more proper, and then torches. I didn't need to do it there. And then disassemble this. Use mods so you can reinstall it somewhere. Oh, it's gone away. Okay, cool. Hooray! Our people are not going to be upset by our disrespect towards religion. So we'll get rid of that. Hooray, hooray, we can do religion. Let's do some religion. Conversion ritual. Who among our actual colonists, Stephen, is not converted? We need to convert. Stephen, we need to convert you to the one true God. Expected quality, room impressiveness. Oh, we need to make the room more impressive. It's not the Umu god. No! Alright, so to make this room more impressive, we need to, like, add, like, art or something to it. We have some marble grand sculptures. Let's throw those in. We have gold or jade. We have a little bit of gold and a little bit of jade. Not very much of either. We have some jade right here that we've been hoping for them to dig out for a while, but I mean, this is our 3rd year of the colony, so we're still very much like trying to just make things happen. Okay, now we have art. Which, yeah, so now the room's a lot prettier. Yeah, room impressiveness is now maxed out. So that takes care of that particular issue. Jalter's not our best social person. Maybe we should, like, get a different, who is our best social person? It's Mordred. It's fucking Mordred. Or it's Steven. But wait, Steven's not converted, so he can't be a priest of the one true God. It has to be Mordred, as hilarious as that is. Machine Abbot is the... We can change these names, but... Maybe don't have Jalter give a sermon to her ex. Yeah, probably not. So Jalter's being traded out for Mordred, because Mordred's better at the speech shit, so... We're gonna do religion. We're gonna do religion. We are all gathering for religion. Oh wait, it's here. Talk about the future, taking responsibility, discuss our shortcomings, speed it up. Response, yeah, it's just, you know, words being said. Oh, solar flare. Crap. Jalter is no longer a part of the religion. Because Mordred took the role. Damn, solar flare. I hate solar flares. It's like one of the worst things in the whole game because it kills all the power. Well, it's a good thing we have torches. Also, why is Jalter not in a special room? That's your room now. Everybody's going to bed now. Solar flares are really, really bad with the nuke plants. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Those suck. Those suck so much. We will have to deal with that in time. Because we have Rim Atomics. We're just not there yet. So next day we'll do the... Oh, solar flare's ending. Oh, naughty things are happening. Loot. Mad boomalopes. A psychic wave has swept the landscape, seen many of the boomalopes have been driven insane. No, it's the attack of the boomalope. Okay. Well, it's a good thing that it's raining, because these things blow up when they die. Oh, there's cougars. We'll have to kill them, too. And turtle, yeah, let's I need to refresh the murder spree, anyway. Also tame more buffaloes. I don't want them. Yeah, don't don't overestimate the turtles. Don't you mean underestimate the turtles? Yeah, we need everybody out for boomalopes. Charge! And there's the fire. This is why I didn't want melee people. But, here. Yep, now they have to take care of that. MJ, you have a shotgun, you get out there. You have a rifle, get out there. This is our psychoid fields. Ah, everybody's on fire! Good thing they're right next to a river. Alright, put the damn fires out. I mean, the rain will help, but... Alright, where's... Oh, and Emiya got the other one. Okay, cool. The boomalope problem has been solved. Speed, 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 speed. Gunshots everywhere. Daka, 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 daka. What the hell are you shooting at? Oh, you're shooting a turtle. Cougar revenge? A cougar attack! Floop, you're under attack by it. It's a fucking... I just remembered the cougars. Fucking cougars from... Oh no, oh no. That's not good. Ah! Oh, oh. Oh. Floop, you lost an arm. An entire arm was nommed off. Ow. And yikes. We must rescue! Ah! Do you have bionic mods? Not yet. Or like, we don't have, like, we don't have artificial limbs yet. Good thing we'll need that for... We don't have that yet. We're researching sterile materials right now. We don't have them yet. We don't even have, like, a proper hospital yet. Steven has a gun. I use Architect mods? Yeah. We'll get something. Damn cougar. Stupid, stupid, okay, there were two cougars. Where's the other one? Alright, we're gonna send the Jolter and the Tenno after that cougar to go fuck it up. I don't want that to happen to anybody else. Damn. He could die from blood loss. That is far away. I mean, if he does, we'll fix him up, but, you know. Because I'm not going to let chat member characters die, so... Alright, Jolter's the best equipped to handle. You can treat him there. With what medicine? They have no medicine. Okay, these two... Kill that stupid cougar. I know what you're saying. You're talking about the... There. Alright, so that cougar's not going to be a problem. Oh, he cut its freaking eye out. Damn. Tenno stabbed the cougar in the fucking eye. Okay, I'm gonna cheese this. That cures your blood loss, so for now. Okay. Fixed. I mean, as much as fixed without a fucking arm can... We need an arm! We need an arm! Damn it! That's like our first serious limb loss in this colony, actually. Like, I mean, a few fingers have disappeared, but, like, that's a straight-up full limb removal. I can make a provisory hand hook. I don't think we even know how to do that. How are you after taking it? Yes, he'll be fine, ultimately, like, from survival. How is Nameless doing? I mean, you're not even wounded. You don't have any, yeah, we can't, are you talking about, like, producing something? Prosthetic arm, we can do that, but it needs components, which we don't have. No, that wooden hand is for the, see, that wooden hand is for the right hand. It's the left arm that's gone. That's the problem. Prosthetic arm. And let's get... Didn't she get on... Oh, miss fucking components. Okay, I'm going to take an executive move, and I am going to ray shift. We are gonna ray shift to a colony to get emergency supplies. We're gonna sell some crap. What are we gonna sell? We can sell flake. We can sell ambrosia. We can sell wake up. No, I don't want to. Or yeah, let's sell it. We're not gonna have meth in our colony. No, I mean, not yet, at least. Hides. Yeah, I was looking at them because we are trying to work on cloth, but yeah, we're gonna sell camel, lizard, plain pigskin, bird skin. Yeah, the light leather too. I'm keeping the Panthera because it's black and it's yeah, we have a decent amount because we did some hunting. And the rhino, yeah, we'll keep the rhino. Sell a marble statue. We can sell one of the tech prints that we got because it's two of the same kind. We don't need two of the same kind. So we'll sell one of them. Should make good money with that. We also have the kidney and the lung. Bio-coated pistol. Short. Let's get rid of the junk. We're keeping those in case shit happens. So I am using dev codes, but you know, we're ray shifting to get you know. What are we gonna do with this? Are the body parts refrigerated? They don't decay. They don't decay. Oh, we already went to this place, didn't we? Yeah, no wonder, they don't have components. We went to this one last night. Okay, I'll go to this one. You have components. We need components. You also have a husky, but I don't. As much as I like dogs, I don't want to do that right now. Flake, ambrosia, wake up. Any more goodies of particular interest? Yeah, I really like... Should we get the husky? Because huskies actually are really good. Because they can help... If you train them, they can carry loot. It's a female husky, so we'll need a male one, too. Yeah, you know what? Let's get a husky. I like huskies. Gonna sell that. Gonna sell the crap weapons. Don't have enough to sell the statue, but yeah, they can also fight, but I prefer using them as 2.5. Yeah, I'm gonna look for a male. I'm gonna see if there's a male husky. I know cheese, but you know, looking for male husky. Nope, that's an enemy village. Actually, let's go to this one. Trade, get more components. Sell that. Gonna go have fun with Rimworld. Okie dokie, thank you for popping in. Looking for a male husky, or any, like, please, like... I mean, we're at war with a lot of these these factions, because they're hostile factions, but... You know, so there aren't actually that many places we can trade. No husky. Labrador Retriever, but that's, you know, can't really do anything with that with a husky. You know, there's no... I think the only faction we can trade with are purples. And another lab. Where can we get a husky? I want a husky. No. Where are the huskies? There are no huskies. Or, I mean, okay, there's an entire bottom half of the map down here, but oh right, those are also tradable. It's hard to tell, like, which ones I've visited or which ones I've looked at and which ones I haven't. Oh, there's a cat. There's a female cat. I'm guessing Floop wants me to have a cat, but then we're gonna have a horde of cats if we do that. Also, we still need a male cat, so... I don't want to do that. I'm sorry. I want to make sure our food situation is better before I go down that particular road. I mean, I'm already, like, you know... Where the fuck are they? Male husky! Yay! And Yorkshire Terriers. Another female husky. Okay, that's good enough. Does Satanta's dog have a name? We should name the husky that. I don't remember what that dog was named. But... I mean, there's all kinds of names we could get. So, We has doggies. Woof woof doggies. Which we can now train. So they will, you know, they can guard, they can attack, they can rescue people, they can haul items, and they can also be like guard dogs as well. So I don't really want them to do fighty things. I want them to like do like logistical stuff. So we will make that happen. Wait, what the hell is this? Oh, Floop is who Tomamo is bonded to. Okay. Floop, you have a pet fox, the original fox of our colony. Okay, so now we have a Mordred coming home with components, so we can make a prosthetic arm for Floop, and, you know, it's I mean, we are a mech thing, so people are going to get cyberized and mechanized anyway, so, you know, if they're missing limbs, then that just, you know, increases the value of that sort of thing, or, you know, the necessity. Are these guinea pigs? There's a bunch of guinea pigs that showed up. Because the more animals you kill, the more random animals show up on your map. So these two, they're just gonna chill, and we have like kind of a bed area for them here, and in here actually. We don't have very much cloth yet. We have 83 components now, thanks to those purchases. Da Vinci, you need to make an arm. This will allow, yes, these rooms are now temperature regulated, so, yep, prosthetic arm has been made. Okay, so, Floop, we're giving you a new arm. Prosthetic arm. It's not a great arm, but, you know, it's better than not having an arm, so. And then, what should we do with all the guinea pigs? We also need to make a proper prison, like a hell, like either a decent prison or a hell prison. So we have our temporary shrine, which honestly is just going to be fine for a while. I just realized we're also going to need more bedrooms. Damn it! We have so many things to do and not enough people to do them. We do have this big cave complex down here, but it's pretty far away from where everybody hangs out, so... Make a decent prison, then make a bigger, meaner hell prison. Yeah. Like, we can have, like, prison cells for, like, people we're planning to recruit and have those be nicer, which will speed up the process. Because people who are treated better tend to, you know, be more favorable to their captors. And then I guess the hell prison would be for, like, you know, we're here to you know, cause mayhem. Wait, animal starving? What do you mean? There's food. Oh, wait, we had kibble. Where the hell's the kibble? Where the fuck did all the kibble go? Oh, it's right there. Thanks. This is... You're all kibble. Kibble. Okay, this is now critical. Yeah, well, these aren't meant to hold kibble anyway, so... Okay, he's taking it to the place, so that'll solve the animal problem. Oop, conversion! Mordred has converted Irotol to the one true god. Alright, so this person, which I believe was the nudist, actually, is now ready to be recruited properly. Also, we need to do the recruitment, the conversion ceremony for you. Actually, since we've done that, is Mikal still inspired? Yep, we're gonna have him... Oh, interacted too recently. No, we don't have Roland ready. No, this person was part of a religion of nudists. They're not actually a nudist themselves. We could, of course, do that, but... Maika Sagoichi is the next character claimed, so... It won't be Roland. Whoever's after Maiko, you know, I don't think anybody's claimed him yet. I don't think anybody's really... I mean, some ideas have been floated, like Nobu, but... We could use subsidiary launcher. Oh, Floop has a new arm. Yay! It's only half as good as a real arm, but, you know, it's gonna be out of action for a bit. But, you know, because surgery and stuff, but... Husky is preggers already. That didn't take long. Meanwhile, we have the kibble storage right there, so they'll eat. So animals can just go in there and eat that whenever they want, including the ones in the pen, so. We're gonna have like 1 billion frickin' animals before long. Moving, moving. We are harvesting cloth. Ritual opportunity soon. We'll start the next day and do the conversion when it's... Excuse me, when it's daytime. Distress signal. The frantic voice begs for immediate assistance. Oh! Might have to check that out. But first we're gonna do conversion. Convert me, bitch! Begin! And we put him on the altar to be converted. Thoughts and fear on right and wrong. the wrongness of apostasy. I like how our high priest is Mordred. It's just kind of funny. Ineffective. Most of the arguments were unclear and they countered those that made no. Oh, right. We need to reform our religion. Yeah, I forgot. We've had that for some time, but no. Would you guys like to add something to our religion to make it more, like, interesting or something? Like one of these, I mean, some of these we already have, no child labor? Yeah, we don't have anything about child labor. You want to have standards about child labor? Do we like it or do we not like it? We also, oh yeah, Void Study is the study of of, like, you know, Cthulhu monsters, essentially. We don't like child labor? Okay. How about Void Study? What do we think of Void Study? Or rather, this seems to be, I mean, I would go for very efficient just because, you know, we got frickin' Da Vinci, you know? Let kids be kids. Even in this situation? Alright, we're gonna be very good at that sort of thing. Now sculpting, age reversal, see, part 3 already. Wait, what part 3? Trees desired, blood feeder, autonomous weapons. How do we feel about autonomous weapons? Oh, those are all just negatives. Forget it. Diversity of thought. We already have drug use. Fishing. Rimworld, stream star. Yeah, this is the third one, and it's our third year of the this save. So. Mechanoid labor enhanced. Yeah, because we want to get robots. I believe that's just. Oh, actually, never mind. That harms everyone else's work speed. We don't have any robots. That would just be a pure debuff at this point. About growth fats. Essential or prohibited? We don't have growth fats yet, but let's hold off on that for now. How do we feel about spreading the word? Oh, we don't have that. We can't do that. Rating? Respected or required? I don't want to do required. Growth fats are fun for the clone army. Oh yeah, I want to do that personally. That's how I get monstrously large populations. I want to say respected for raids. If we don't work, we take from the weak, so the strong. Oh wait, this actually affects our mood. No, I don't want this. That hurts us more than it helps. Body modification, we already have. How do we feel about vampires? Do we like them, or are they evil? Or, you know, blood, you know, feeders, as they're called. How do we feel about the vampire? They want to suck your blood. We like them? Okay. Alright, let's see. Is there anything else we should mess with before we move on? Apostasy. How do we feel about people leaving our religion? Do we, like, dislike it when people leave, or is it like, you know, are we gonna, like, you know, murder them if they convert away or something? I don't think we have to worry about this, honestly, but we should probably just leave it alone. Psychic rituals. Yeah, I haven't messed around too much with, oh, you're talking about the other races, also purge the heretics. Okay, in that case, abhorrent. We are, you know, we don't like apostates. I mean, we already, diversity of thought we're neutral on. Because we haven't gone, like, we've been fairly tame with our religion. If we wanted to do, like, you know, like, full-on Imperium behavior, you know, we could. Inhumanizing? How do we feel about psychic rituals? We'll leave it that alone for now. Oh, the vampires, yeah. So there are five DLCs for this game. Royalty, which adds like the Empire and getting titles and psychic powers and stuff. It also adds the quests. Ideology, which adds like the religion. It adds what we're messing with right now. You know, so like make your society and your rules and whatnot. Then there's biotech, which adds the kids, the genetic engineering, as well as the robots. Anomaly, which adds the Cthulhu monsters that we haven't really messed with at all yet. And Odyssey, which adds like the space stuff, which we also haven't messed with. I made the closest thing to the Imperium man and the only religion I customized thus far. Yeah, okay, we're gonna seal this for now. If we get more points, we can mess with it further. So this isn't like an, and of course I could just go into dev mode and edit it later. But anyway. More fox worship would be nice. I mean, we already revere the fox. Imperium of Man is so boring and overdone already. Maybe. But, you know, it could still be fun to be a lunatic. It's always fun to be a lunatic. Why do you think I act like a lunatic? Revere it harder. Oh my god. Not with the 40k mods. Yeah, there are 40k mods for this game. I don't have any of them, but they do exist. Damn it, where would I put the jail? Like, my instincts would be like in the caves, but we can't even get people to dig rocks, much less, you know, dig tunnels to like build a better Floop's in the river? Yeah, Floop was swimming as entertainment above the shitty barracks, maybe, like right here. I mean, yeah, could always just get rid of this place, but no, I think we, ooh, a fight. Tenochtitlan and Da Vinci are having a punch-up. Why are they... Oh, it's over already. Da Vinci sniggered at Tenochtitlan's intellectual skills. This drove Tenno into a rage. Okay, so they had a fight. And she bit Da Vinci, damn. Okay, so that looks fairly even. I mean... Yeah, maybe right here, but then there's all these trees. Have I set the work priority? Yeah, we did that at the very beginning. Take... furniture. We'll give them a little table to sit at. This is the nice prison cell. Yep. Yep, we got it all set up here, so... Did that at the very beginning, and we've been... Yeah, well, so here's... So, the way I did the priorities is that, you know, people will go for the skills that they have, like, the most passion for. We don't have anyone yet who's really passionate about mining, so, like, you know, doctor, we have a super doctor. Childcare, we have. Warden, we have. Basic, we have cooks, we have hunters, we have builders, we have farmers, we have crafters. The only thing we don't have, like, somebody who really likes is mining. So we don't have somebody who's, like, going out of their way to do mining. So I think we need to... One of the new people needs to be one of those. Wait, I thought she was a top miner. I mean, she's the dirt mold. But she's focusing on plants. She's also a pyromaniac. Lunatic. Avikabron for miner sounds... Avisabron? Yeah, that is a good idea, actually. We should do that. The designated miner becomes a specialized miner? Yeah. Yeah, that's the whole reason why I'm doing that people do what they have the most passion for. So that they become specialists in the things that they become good at. We just don't have a specialized miner yet. It's the one thing we don't have. We're building a better prison cell. Give this to... See, this person... Yeah, so we're going to move Erotol into this one. So that... No, wait, we can't assign this one, can we? Alright, we're going to get rid of those. We don't want them anymore anyway. Yes, we need more cells. Should we just build more of these damn cells? I guess so. no, that doesn't work. Because the heater's right there, or the cooler's right there. There. Alright, that's just gonna have to do for now. Because we want to get these people recruited, so, you know. Reinstall. And reinstall. Right after outdoors. Actually, don't relocate the beds yet. We'll do that after the rooms are finished. Oh yeah, we need wires too. Silly me. Oh, Tantrum, Asclepius. He's losing his mind because he's hungry. Alright, you need to calm the fuck down. You need to not break your room. He's going to smash things in his room because he's hungry. Well, go eat some fucking food! We have plenty of food. We got lots of food, actually. We're cooking simple meals. We can probably move up to fine meals. The doctor's losing his mind because he's not taking care of himself. Yeah, let's make some fine meals and get better quality food. It'll make people happier. Meanwhile, he's smashing up his room. He broke one of the end tables. Prick. Is he gonna destroy his own bed? Okay, he's calmed down. Alright. He had some fun. Oh, a yak self-tamed. What the hell am I gonna do with a yak? Oh, it's a bunch of yaks. What the hell are yaks good for, actually? Don't they have, like, milk and stuff? I mean, this is a male yak, but you know what I mean. I don't think I've ever had yaks in this game. That's why and I don't really know much about them IRL, so... Hooray, we built some rooms for jail. Alright, so, oh yeah, we have a fourth one right here to install. So all the prisoners will be in these cells now. So they should take them to the other... Or do we have to, I haven't... What do you mean no prisoner beds available? We got plenty of them. Are they going in the rooms or not? They're not going in the rooms. So they're just gonna wander around with no bed. Crisis of belief. Oh, he's questioning his god. Oh, we can't do anything. Oh, we can take him to bed. Yay! We're taking the prisoners to bed. We're also gonna get rid of these 2 beds, so. Or at least we're going to reinstall them someplace else. We'll reinstall them in there. So we're basically abandoning this as a prison now, so... Okay, yeah, they'll move them into these rooms. We have a visitor from the Roxada Pact. Okay. Where's Mordred? You have words to say to this person, if they have anything of interest to us. They have some herbal medicine, they have pemmican, Rip Cave Gel. Short bow, yeah, we're just gonna sell them random crap that we have. Like we'll sell them the bad pistol that we don't care about. We'll sell them the crap clothes that are kind of decaying, and no, that'll do. We made a little money. So we're moving them into these jail cells. It's a little better. Oh, we converted Ignat. This guy's been converted. So how does he feel? Oh, he has chemical starvation. He's fascinated by drugs. He wants them. More intensity. But he does... He does... Okay, so they do... Yeah, they do like these better cells, or mediocre prison cell. Slept in the heat. Well, you're just gonna have to deal with that. And these are only like temp rooms anyway, until we can like get some actual digging to happen. Alright, he's already been converted. Okay, visitor... Don't care, don't care, don't care. A wooden dining chair. Oh wow, this furniture bears an image of Ushiwaka marrying Flute while others look solemn. Interesting. Yeah, so whenever you make like high quality like art or furniture, sometimes it'll have like special art, and it'll usually be about some event that happened in your colony. That's neat. I mean, that chair should probably be in their actual room, but, you know. So, bit by bit, we will turn these people into recruits. We don't really have a need for like a hell jail anyway. New recruits! Yay! We have a new recruit. Jump. Alright, so this is gonna be Saiga Makoichi. Alright, so... Saiga's whole story is that she was, I mean, abandoned, technically. I mean... Just remembering from her event, you know? Or... Let's just go with it. And then she became mercenary. Or mercenary captain, maybe? Or no, that disables cleaning. Mercenary leader? No. I'll just go with mercenary. Shooting, definitely. Would you mind if I gave her a bit of extra dash of mining? Like, well, what else was Saika good at, actually, now that we're actually making her? Like, what was her, like... I mean, we know she was all about guns. So we're gonna make her... like, crazy good at guns, but eating onigiri. So what, give her a slight bit for, I mean, well, that's eating, that's not cooking. She managed the shop, the event shop. I mean, I guess that counts as something. No. Shooting and crafting guns? Okay, we'll make her a crafter then. And honestly, that could be it, really. Like, that's good enough. I mean, maybe one minor skill, perhaps, but... looking for hair. Is the FGO hairs that we have. It's definitely long hair, we know that, so. No, I mean, there's a lot of variation here, but you know, it's just not quite what we're looking for. Not quite. Yeah, just pick something, just go with it. Oh yeah, we're in defaults now, so let's go back to that one I was looking at before. We're long and a bit spiky on... Yeah, that's what I was kind of looking for, but... Alright, you know what? Let's do that. That's good enough. Cool art, plants, 17. I think this will work. Should get clothes from storage, so that's what... Remember, this is somebody who was a nudist. Or we're converting... Or... Or Saika Magoichi. I screwed up the letters! It was Saika, not Micah. I screwed up the first letters. Oh my god, I'm so dumb! I am really... After Saika, who's next? I'm thinking Evisabron, or Solomon Ibn Gabriel, whatever the fuck his name is. Because we can justify giving him mining specialization. And crafting. Yeah, that guy was a poet. Like a philosopher type. I decided to take a look at him. Yeah, we need some dudes also. We have a lot of... Our gender ratio is pretty skewed, honestly. Okay, we have Saika! Hooray! And we're gonna give her guns. Because, you know, she loves guns. Yeah, so I'm thinking of Evisabron. How do you say that guy's fucking name? Oh shit, you're right, we didn't give her traits. You're right. That's a one thing. I felt like I was forgetting something. Hang on, I'm waiting for that to go away. Is she a careful shooter or is she a DACA shooter? So careful shooter, you know, takes more time to aim but shoots more accurately. Whereas the other one would be trigger happy, which is shoot more often but less accurate. What else would she get, though? So I don't really remember her too much from the event, if we're being perfectly honest. Trigger happy? Okay. So, that's definite. Yeah, yeah, I mean, that would also go to Nobu, too. You know, the sharpshooter skill, what did we give to Emiya? Oh, that's not Emiya. This is Emiya. We didn't give him a shooting skill, because he's just general purpose, I guess. We would give, like, the sharpshooter one to somebody like Sugitani or, you know, someone like that. What else do we want? Chemical interest, creepy, very delicate, depressive, fast learner. Maybe fast learner? I don't know. Hard worker. Like, I'm really not sure what to throw in, because, as I said, I don't remember her very well. I remember her mainly just being, like, you know, a goofy mercenary, you know? That, which, of course, I threw in. So, fast learner, alright. One more. I just need one more. I mean, technically we don't have to, but... Fast learner and hard worker. Well, okay, so there's hard worker and then there's industrious, which is basically hard worker, but even more. So, like, it depends, like, it's a degree of worker capacity, basically, or worker focus. Industrious? Okay, let's do that then. Alright, she's ready. Yay! We have another character. Oh, right. Yeah, Asclepius's rampage already happened. Isn't that... Industrious go to Tez and Koyan? I mean, we can add it to them, too. Okay, now she has clothes, and now, of course, she has a frickin', you know, toque on her head, because everybody has one. I think there's a mod to, like, hide helmet items or something. So we can just see hair. She has clothes. Everybody has clothes now. Ooh, an aurora. Also... let's at least get a light in this damn barracks. If we have to have this room as a overflow housing area, let's at least have it be, you know... Ooh, somebody actually digging? I heard the... sterile materials! Yay! Anomaly... nothing in an anomaly. Rim atomics, Rheinfeller, drill for oil. Not doing any of that yet. That's like an entire separate tech tree for us to mess with. Biofuel refining, maybe? Get that going. Start with the genetic engineering stuff, or oath vats even. Hunter drones, beware. Turret pack, moisture comps, long range mineral scanner, deep drilling. I mean, that's for later. For once our miners don't really have anything to hunt for, we can start doing that. We still have nodes to dig out out of the mountains. So, GravTech. Grav engine must be inspected. Oh yeah, we still have to do a quest for that. Mech tech, need a yeah, that's another. Smoke pump pads, flak. I mean, we're gonna get all of this, so here, biofuel. And now that we have that, I mean, this costs silver, but sterile tiles for the kitchen. Then basically, food poisoning will be a thing of the past at that point. Hooray, 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 hooray. Collection of fortune. Oh shit, I forgot to do a thing. Oh, it was only... whatever. I should go do some teleportation. Yeah, let's go do some teleportation. Let's go... Weather controller's no longer changing the weather. Oh, okay, so that's over. What is the... 12 days left on this distress signal. We're not at war with them. That's a settlement. Farming work. All right, let's go raid this place. Rawr. Take sight. Mordra's not gonna go. Kyo's gonna stay. Ushi's gonna stay. We're gonna bring those people to the party. Charge! We're gonna cause some... It's a farming outpost. Oh, they have auto turrets. They have an auto turret. Gotta watch the fuck out. But it's pointing the wrong way, so... Wait, does Floop not have a... He doesn't have a weapon. Crap. Neither does Asclepius, because they both got knocked out. Crap. I mean, I guess they'll be good for the aftermath, but not for a fight. What's wrong with this person? Why are they so slow? Are they food? Oh, they are missing a foot. Well, we'll have to fix that. No wonder they're so slow. Floop's weapon is his fists. Yeah, but everyone else has guns and swords, so... Anyway, here's some nerds. Alright, so we have the turret over there. So long as we don't get in its line of sight, we should be fine. Charge! Oh, one dead, one wounded. Oh, 2 wounded. Excellent. If we can rescue him, claim the doors so we can take them. You 2 nerds, come over here. Heal roots, because we're gonna need to heal some of these people. Let's take this person's skull for the skull throne, because, you know, I'm degenerate like that. Alright, this is now a prison. Also, that is a tree. Get it out of there. Destroy that. Destroy that. You unwaveringly loyal son of a bitch. We can harvest our organs. Hooray! Organ harvesting! Alright, we can break down that turret. Okay, there we go. Hooray! Okay, they took a few bullets, but... Or they took one... Yeah, they both took a bullet. Asclepius, Floop, go do things. And we can claim those beds for medical purposes. And meanwhile... the rest of these... how many people did we bring? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There. It's not... I mean, it's just an outpost, so... Just finishing going through mods. The first time playing 1.6, been playing mods. Some of my favorite mods don't work anymore. Yeah, that's always the risk with mods, unfortunately, is sometimes, you know, I mean, mod creators, and as somebody who actually was a mod creator a long time ago, or I should say custom map creator, like, you're not getting paid for that shit, so it's a passion project. So, you know, eventually, you know, the passion fades, unfortunately. And so you may not keep it up anymore. I mean, some people I know take donations and stuff, but, you know, how many people actually do that is the question. Maybe I underestimate it, but yeah, I underestimate quite a few things, if we're being honest, about the content creation space. Things that I've ended up learning. Okay, so I don't see any, there's nothing to mine really. It's just like trees to chop and yeah, so what we're gonna do like what we did before. We're basically standard procedure in these mini zones is basically take everything that's worth, you know, harvesting, kill everything we, you know, see, and then get out of here and bring it back home for, you know, loot. Frickin' grizzly bear? Okay, maybe I don't want to mess with the lynx or the grizzly bear, and I'm not going to kill horses. Meanwhile, these can be opened. We can bleached earth protocol. And then deconstruct the sandbags for cloth. Nothing survives. Yeah. Take everything that isn't nailed to the ground, which is honestly most of it. Or much of it, I should say. We can also destroy the solar panel once we're on our way out of here, so that'll help too. Kel is currently swimming. Alright, gotta speed this up. Boomalope revenge! No! That water looks questionable. Oh, shit. Yeah, boomalopes. This is marshland. This isn't water. Alright, all these, bodies in cages, let's chop their heads off for the skull throne and deconstruct the cages as well. We don't need those. We don't need the lights. We don't need power, honestly. Meanwhile, the fires from the boomalopes are just torching everything. Oh, this is steel. Yeah, deconstruct that too. Shelters in a daze. Braga and the lair. Oh, she's still upset about the rejection. Poor Shelter. Detected. We need to get out of here soon. Might as well chop some wood if nobody's doing anything. Chop all the wood. Now it's starting to rain. That takes care of the fires. Sadistic rage? What? Steven has flown into a sadistic rage and he's taking it out on the prisoners because he slept on the ground. Okay, so he's torturing prisoners now. And they're fighting back, of course. Okay. I think there's so much fire on screen it'll start raining on it. Yeah. Oh, this person is missing an arm. And a kidney. And they have a specialized hand that's made for harvesting crops. They got shot in the spine. Damn. Okay, looks like the rage is over. They, you know, had his fun beating on prisoners. That's kind of fucked up. I think Steven must be AFK right now. I wonder what he would be thinking about that sort of thing. Probably nothing good. I don't think he's the prisoner torturer type. He must go to jail. Nah, he's not gonna go to jail for that. I mean, it's disturbing, but he's not going to jail. Wildlife. Conversion? Bosna has been recruited to the, converted to the one true god. Who's Bosna? This person. Potential recruit in the making. Oop, another one. Flavius has been converted. Hooray! See, it's working faster now because they're in tolerable conditions, or at least better conditions. Psychic drone, low. Uh-oh. All the female colonists are upset because psychic shenanigans. The only servants that could be a good miner would be 100 personas. Hassans, they're good at everything, specializing in grunt work, maybe Gorgon. I would think some other people, like some of like the big muscly dudes, perhaps. You know, like maybe, well, actually Kentucky would be more of an animal person. But, you know, like, maybe we could give an excuse to, like, some big, you know, I don't know, like, Beowulf or something. I don't know. Maybe not him, actually, but you understand what I'm... Kentucky, he would get animals, for sure. Asterios, yeah, Asterios would be good at it. Okay, I think we're done here. So we have 2 prisoners to take. And we have components, cloth, steel, some slate, a bunch of skulls for the skull throne. And then Grand Muffalo wool pants, sure, why not? And then kibble and tox potatoes. That's the loot that was here. We get some berserker and tell him to hit rocks, yeah. I mean, they're all gonna, I mean, they would be good at melee stuff, but you know. Okay, yes, I know I'm cheesing. So we have 2 prisoners and 2 jail cells for them. Good, okay, we can't accept any more. I mean, one of them we're gonna straight up murder, but... Okay, so this guy, or this person, conversion to the one true god. This person's unwaveringly loyal, so what they want doesn't matter. If we did slavery, we would enslave them, but we don't do that, so we're just gonna harvest them instead. Hooray, harvesting! Oh, we could make Mecha Ellie? Yeah, we could make Mecha, I mean, we'd have to make Elizabeth too. There's an android mod we could do that with. A lot of dead animals. So they'll bring all the stuff in and. Also, isn't Da Vinci the leader of the colony? We should get her to work drive to make someone work harder. Can she use it on herself? She can. Or no. Give it to... I'm gonna give it to Nameless because you're doing farm stuff and we are in a constant need of doing farm stuff, so we shall make you work harder because, you know, we're inspiring you. Extreme break? Oh yeah. Saika's at an extreme break. What the hell? What the hell is wrong? Oh, we skipped her. What is wrong with Saika? Why are you upset? Oh, I mean, the drone is a problem. Seen some dead bodies. Ate without a table. No artificial. Yeah, so no blood feed. Oh, shit. Oh, it's part of our... We changed our religion to like blood feeders, but we don't... Uh-oh, maybe we shouldn't have added that. Crap. Is Pendragon Saber Artoria? No. No, it's not. We don't have them yet. Should actually rename. Kyrie. There we go. It's Kyrie Pendragon because it's Mordred's kid. So somebody suggested to name it after her Apocrypha Master, and I thought that was a good idea, so we did it. No, we don't have Saber yet. We should. Psychite. Oh, crap. She's going on a drug spree. Uh-oh, here she goes. Yeah. Yeah-yo. God. No, she's on drugs. She's high. Saika's getting high. No. Great, she might develop an addiction. What do I do about that? Is she gonna get more? Yep, she's doing another hit. And she's having an overdose. A small one, but fuck. Damn it, we're gonna have to rescue her ass if she does another hit of that. And she's vomiting. Yeah, wait until you hear who the dad is, actually. Yeah, it is actually... I mean, it's the nature of this game that, you know, characters end up hooking up. But it's a very interesting combo we ended up with. Okay, so she's eating now. She's not, maybe, hopefully she won't do another hit of that. But are you, okay, what are you doing? Meanwhile, we're harvesting this person's organs. Oh no, and she's out. She's passed out. Crap. Oh yeah, we need to give this guy a foot. A wooden left foot at some point. But now Saika has to be rescued from her trip, cause that could be a problem. At least she hasn't developed an... Oh, she's awake. Never mind, she's okay. She's just really, really high. Interesting situation we ended up in there. She was in a bad mood and decided to use drugs. Are these gonna get stored anywhere? Toxy potatoes. Okay, yeah, they should go in here. So who are we making next? Avikabron. How do you say that guy's name again? Wait, how do I get rid of the beauty cursor? Crap, how do I get rid of this again? There it is, it's T, okay. Because we need a minor. You know, Skahawk and Medusa, they hadn't been brought up until now, it looks like. I mean, I think some other names were thrown in. Storage space is a lot more organized. I mean, it has to be because, I mean, this is our main storage center, so storage, you know, right next to the crafting center. You know, food comes in here, goes in the kitchen, goes to here. The cooked meals go here, and then they eat them right there. So we're making, you know, there is some method to the madness. I mean, it's not, you know, it's probably not the most efficient setup. Yeah, stuff. Yeah, I've had those colonies before where like I just end up building new kitchens or new storage areas all over the place, and it's a chaotic clusterfuck. But I do at least try to keep the What's with this guy? Oh, dead animals in the room. Rotting animals, no less. Separate the... Yeah, you're right, actually. I remember, yeah. We could put it in here. Yeah, let's put it... there. Oh, no. There. Speaking more disappearance, we add Saber and more. Now people are just piling on the names. Ah! But yeah, we'll throw people in. It's just, we have to, the reason, well, oh, this person's gone berserk. Because their organ was harvested, which is honestly fine because the next organ we're harvesting is their heart. So what they feel doesn't matter to us. We are so wholesome. So the reason why we don't have everybody yet is because we're basically like we're capturing people and turning them into colonists and then using the character editor to make them whoever the next character is that we could. If I really wanted to, I could literally just spawn people in and then edit them that way, but that feels too cheesy because this is the debug menu stuff up here. So, you know, I could do that, but like I think that's pushing it. Like, you know, I'm willing to like do like little things like, you know, the instant teleportation or, you know, maybe resurrecting somebody who we didn't want dead, but I don't want to like straight up cheat people in. Like, I think that's going too far. Doing any of the anomaly stuff? Oh yeah, we were gonna research the rock, weren't we? That's right. Where's... Oh, Da Vinci's making art. Of course she's making art. Why wouldn't she be making art? Wait till she's done with this and then... Oh, disease lung rot. Yeah, so the rot gas from being exposed to rotting corpses. But that's, again, not really our problem. She only has one lung to get rotted anyway. Da Vinci's running off to get sleep. Okay. Psychic drone is ending. Okay, all the... Oh shit, she's out of jail. Shoot him! Well, that takes care of that. I really wish I could... Right, we have... Oh, right, I can add another bill to this, of course. So create corpses forever for rotten creatures. Animal. Not colonists. Never we don't. So that will allow us to get rid of the here, Jalter, you want to go burn some bodies? Go burn some bodies. Oh yeah, she's just gonna be laying on the ground, shot twice. Do I have any vampires? We do not have any vampires. Yet. Never seen this game, so I have no idea how anything works. I mean, this is our third stream of the game. I did a lot of, like, tutorial-y, like, kind of stuff early on. Oh. Uh-oh. Electrical conduit. Oh, no! Wait. It faulted in the wall. Oh, well, whatever. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. What are you doing, you idiot? Oh, she destroyed the door. No wonder she can't stay in the jail cell anymore. Tenno, where are you? Build door, please. How are you doing on sleep? You're fine. Let's go get you to investigate the anomaly. We must prepare for the wrath of Cthulhu monsters. We have too many crops. Too many crops. But, you know, at least we're not going to run out of food, so... Investigate. The monolith's dark metallic surface is warm to the touch, and Da Vinci thinks she can hear a faint hum emanating from inside. The lines on its dusty surface seem to squirm in unsettling patterns. Da Vinci focuses on the shapes, trying to uncover their meaning. The hum strengthens. The shapes begin to flow in Da Vinci's vision, but the surface isn't changing. Power begins to uncoil in the empty space all around. A black shape is forming in her mind. The anomaly is stirring. I don't know why I decided to read it like that, but I did. Okay, apparently there's a mod that adds Excalibur and Caliber to this game. Yeah, we have that mod, actually. We installed that mod. The only reason we haven't messed with it yet is because we don't have Saber. We don't have a Saber yet. Keep focusing. Study the mysterious obelisk. Ah! Run away! As the monolith twisted and changed, Da Vinci was overcome with a horrifying vision. In an instant, she understood. The monolith is a doorway, just barely cracked open now. Something dark beyond imagination stirs on the other side, seeping into our reality. Terrified, but excited, Da Vinci is convinced she can learn more if given time to study the monolith. And now we can study the monolith to get anomaly research. You can adjust the percentage of major threats that will be anomaly related at any point in the storyteller settings. View quest, view anomaly research. So quest. Gray, a blanket of gray, grid. Oh, and it's built now. A blanket of gritty fog has descended on the area. The fog smells ancient, stings the skin. The unnatural grayness invokes a sense of dread. Beware. So we've basically unleashed the we're gonna need the foreigner class soon. Or they're gonna be right at home with some of the shit we're gonna get up to. So we will see what happens. Also, we have an entire new tech tree. Oh, wait. Oh, nobody's... Yeah, we have an entire new tech tree to mess with here. For, But we need... and we also have the Anomaly buildings. We now have a holding spot, so for any, like, creepy creatures that show up... Oh, we can put it right here, actually. That's a good spot. We don't have anything yet, but... we can when we run into something. Like the next time we run into a freaky like flesh monster or something, we can capture them in that room. Okay. Gray pall stench. A putrid stench is in the air. The smell is worse outside. The gray pall, gritty flog kings. Yeah, so the weather's changed. Oh, so it's 4 p.m. in the afternoon right now, and it's kind of ominous. The weather's changed. So you know how the whole Darkest Dungeon happened? That exactly. I've never played Darkest Dungeon, actually. Medical emergency. Oh, we don't care about this person. Where is Asclepius? He's sleeping. Go harvest this person's organ. You need to install lots of lights around the outside of my base. Oh, because of this gray thing? So again, I have almost no experience with the Anomaly DLC, so... Entity containment. So, like, I actually, like, don't know what I'm really walking into, really. So we can see some of the weird stuff before it attacks. So you want me to build lights around the base. Like, big lights? Like, these... Wait, hang on. Advanced lights. Floodlights. Yeah. We don't have floodlights yet, so let's research that. Make it happen. Where is Da Vinci? Where are you, you nerd? You're sleeping. Sleep is for the weak. Research is a long-term task, oh. So there's gonna be some weirdness happening that's gonna invade our colony because of this gray pall or whatever's going on. Ominous. Oh wait, someone's idle. Oh, right, we didn't adjust Saika's work. Okay. There we go. Okay, now she'll do stuff. Do things! The menace is lurking in the mist. Wherever it might be. I mean, I don't know if it's actually... That music's kind of ominous, though. Your break risk. Yes, why are you upset? Because we harvested organs, that's why. And because he saw a corpse. And because of this this Paul. Feels like the whole world is sick and dying. Not played Anomaly, but I've watched Adam vs. Everything play it quite a bit. Oh, Harbinger tree sprout. Gnarled trees that grow flesh-like coverings and can feed on corpses around you. If well fed, the grove will continue. Oh, yeah, I remember these. So, yeah, so this is, yeah, create a corpse stockpile around these trees. So what you do, you put dead bodies around these trees. Clear all. You put corpses. Well, fresh and rotten. Not animal corpses. Well, we'll put insects if we deal with insects. Drone, yeah, so no mech corpses, just dead bodies. And these are like trees and they like feed on the meat that you put around it. So we're gonna put this to like normal instead, and we're also going to turn the cremation off because we have flesh trees that must harvest organs. Might be something we change next time if we can. Wait, what? What are we doing about harvested organs? What we really need is a raid to show up with like a bunch of enemies so we can just kill them and then use their bodies to like feed the mysterious trees that have spawned in our area. Sightseer revealed. What's a sightseer? A twisted creature has appeared out of thin air. Ah! Dark psychic invisibility. Ah! Wait, Flute, you need a weapon. Get out of there. Asclepius needs a weapon too, actually. We forgot to give them new weapons. What's Asclepius getting? He gets a rifle. Oh, right, just get gun. Lube, you get gun. Get guns. Wait, did we kill it? Oh, we killed it. Dead for less than a day. We destroyed its liver, and that's... Steven, you killed it! You killed the flesh... New research available. You discovery of the sightseers yielded new insights. You can now research the proximity detector. Where's your gun? You have a rifle. A bolt-action rifle, which is pretty much the best gun that we have. Does Floop still have eyes? Of course he has eyes. Sightseer shrieks. Shrieking in the distance? How many there are? How many? They might arrive immediately or... Oh, we're about to get swarmed by mysterious creatures. Ah! Whatever will we... What madness have we unleashed? Sightseers can take a pawn's eyes? Oh my god. Well, he still has his eyes. He doesn't have an arm, but, you know, that happened before. Days, observed corpse. Oh, get over it. You're gonna see a lot of corpses in this colony. So what do you do with the dead entity bodies? I know you try to capture them, and that's what the containment is for, but... Things are getting spooky. Well, if he loses eyes, I guess we can augment him and add new eyes, because that is something we can do. Hang on a second, please. Okay, sorry about that. Boop, 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 boop. So there are going to be freaky monsters showing up at any moment. Create your holding area. If you can capture it, you can research it. Yeah, I do know about that much. Sunlight sensitivity. He's wandering around in a psychotic state because of sunlight. What is this person again? Oh, they're dirt mole, aren't they? Yeah, and so they like to live underground. But, you know, they're the only person who does, so we haven't really built this place to be, like, for undergrounders. Like, they may not be the ideal person to have in this colony, honestly, because of that. That's, Robin the Swan. Or, is it a swan? It is a swan. It just randomly tamed and... I'm actually gonna be right back for a second. I have noms to acquire. Is this place fortified? I mean, not super fortified, but I mean, you know, we have guns. Our fortification is the power of gun and sword. Rawr. Okay, I will be right back. Alright, I'm back, sorry. Okay. So about fortifications. So, like, our main base compound, there's only really 2 ways in. There's this door right here. I mean, I guess there's 3 ways in. There's this door right here through the former prison, and then there's this kill zone area we set up. I mean, it's a rough one, but... So, the open fields are vulnerable, but if we lost it, we have enough food in here. It's not a fatal blow for us. So we have some fortification, but we're not like we could make this a hell of a lot better. Like, we don't have turrets. We don't have, like, frickin', like, crazy shit that we can get later. Seal off the cave later. I mean, we could seal it off now. We have no use for this place right now. Yeah, let's wall it up, actually. Let's just put another wall right here. So that, you know... just as something, you know? And it's a wood wall, so we can always tear it down. If enemies go that way, it'll slow them down. And if they go in that cave, we can meet them on the outside and, you know, shoot them. Rawr! It's the middle of summer, by the way, in our colony. It's literally the middle of summer. I mean, okay, now it's evening hours, but this is summer. The skies have gone gray, and enemies lurk in the mist, watching, waiting. Alright, so it's sealed. Haven't done any research. We just have too many other activities to do, so none of the researchers are. Actually, I mean, we have 2 people who are top tier researchers. Ah! A twisted creature has appeared in the air. Where is it? Oh, it's after Saika. No! Actually, we forgot to change her. Fight or flight response. Fight, fight, fight! Okay, she knocked it out! Nice, we can capture it! Okay, but she's hurt. She's scratched. We don't... Who's the next closest? Tenochtitlan, you do it. You capture this bugger. She needs to go back to a medic bay. Yeah, we could build like a door that'll give us easier access to these areas, but we haven't because again, it's part of the fortress. Ah, another one. Ah, it's after our animal Ushi. Ushi, you take care of it. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. Oh, there's 2 of them. We'll have to build a gate there. Mordred's playing with the kids. Ushi, you can handle it. Who else is Jalter? Get in the fight. Unimaginable horrors now haunt this land. Horrid abominations from beyond. And we are no better than a meal to them. Is that what you were going for? Oh, we can capture these ones too. Both of these have been knocked. Okay, we need to... Okay, this is now our containment zone. The cave has a new purpose. So this is probably not ideal, but it's what we got, so... And then Jalter will get the other one. So we'll have 3 of them as captures. Also, we need... Where is Da Vinci? Where is the Da Vinci? Oh, she's... hauling marble. No! Why are you hauling marble? We don't care about that. Build fence. We don't care. you want to haul marble. Oh, she's using marble for the statues. Okay, well, where... There, you can haul that marble if you really want to. You're just getting a lot of use out of that random cave. Hey, cave, you make use of what you got, and that cave, we're making use of it. Unfortunately, we need, yeah, she's coming to take care of this, so, because otherwise we don't want them to get out. We also don't want them getting attacked. Alright. We now have contained some of these, I mean, it's basic, it's what we got, but we can now study these mysterious creatures, and then we can either release them or we could kill them afterwards. And Tenochtitlan's bringing another one. Extreme break. Da Vinci's losing her mind. No! She's tired and she's bored. Alright, well, she can go take care of the sleep one at least. I mean, I kind of use her for a lot of, like, because she's really good at specific tasks, so, especially, like, building. I mean, Tenno is also, but... Put dead, we put dead entities out here too, in the flesh trees. So are there gonna be any more of those strange beasties? Like, how long is this gray sky thing gonna last? What have we unleashed? What has Da Vinci unleashed by checking out that monolith? What have we done? Welcome to the darkest dungeon. As foods, nom nom. Of the noodly variety. Noodles, noodles, lots and lots of noodles. didn't take care of her boredom, so she's wandering around in a psychosis. But, okay, she's been calmed down. What kind of hell have we unleashed? Are we even ready for it? We do not know. Another punch-up! Asclepius is in another fight? What? Compared Guile to a mouse. Strovement. Oh, and Asclepius won the fight. Interesting. He finally found somebody he could beat up. It's the Starjack. It's... And with 0 melee skill. No wonder they don't know what they're doing. Here, rescue! Save the person! We really do have a lot of social fights around here, don't we? Oh, hi! Welcome back! How are you doing, Taiga Dojo? You've joined us at a moment of madness. The abyss seems to be coming after us now because, you know, the skies have gone dark. The mist creeps in, and all of that. Oh, resistance has been broken. We have a new recruit coming. Shelter's throwing a party! Yay! Wait, why are you throwing a party outside? What the hell? Okay, we should, here. This will be the party spot. But whatever, they can have a party outside and, you know, do socializing and stuff. You know, that whatever it is that people do at parties. Ah! Gorehulk assault? What? What? The party's a group of monstrous humanoid-like abominations are attacking. Their bodies are ravaged by thick keratin spikes, which they can launch disses. However, their fleshy forms can do little damage at close. Oh my. Okay, we got party crashers indeed. Everybody get up! We need all people on deck for what's coming. Mordred can take them, probably, but, you know. Giant flesh beasts are coming. New research is available. You can now research bliss lobotomy from. Okay. Jalter's here. Nameless will go there. Tenno will go here. Ushiwaka. Mikhail. All right, here they come. Ah! One of them's lurking out, or Oh, I think, oh, we knocked it out. Did we get them all already? Okay, we need more containment areas, because I think we have some captures. Damn, we really don't have the space in here. We really have not been prepared for this many, you know. Okay. Capture. You go, because you're bruised. Ushi took a stab from a Gore Hulk. Oh, wait. Kyo's capturing that. And then Tenno, capture. No rooms have the minimum containment for the Gore Hulk and may escape soon. Uh-oh. Well, then what do we do about these things? Alright. Kill them. Kill the remaining ones. Learn how to make dedicated kill rooms for intruders. I could show you a better one on my other save file. This is not a good one. This is just basic. Alright. Turns out alerting unknown eldritch beings of your presence might have been a bad idea. Apparently, I mean, somebody did bring up, like, hey, have you checked out the Anomaly stuff yet? And, you know, we started to now, but hope to see it one day. So, I mean, we'll make one on this map at some point. I'm not sure where we'd put a proper kill. I mean, we could turn this into one, potentially, but, you know, just this is a small one. The Anomaly stuff looks neat. It really does. So we just got it going, and never tapped into it myself. Too scary. Yeah, I don't actually have much experience with Anomaly, so this is pretty new for me as well. And then these bizarre trees feast off of flesh. And so you put bodies in their vicinity, and they will... Oh, we have a new recruit! Yay! Ignatios, a.k.a. Avisabron. Or Avis... That guy. That guy. Okay. So his whole adult thing was philosopher, basically. And I guess he would get, quiet nerd. No, not that one. Reclusive. No. Yeah, he's a social pariah. We'll give him that. So, let me get this guy's fucking full name in here so I can actually, like, because I have to remember how to frickin' type it all. So... he was definitely... I don't know a ton about him. But We're making this dude. Now the funny thing is that his FGO version's always wearing a damn mask. Because, you know, so we don't, it actually doesn't really matter what he looks like. Because we don't know what he would look like otherwise, so, that kind of looks like the James Sunderland haircut. Yeah, I'll go with that. He did have a beard. Like, the images we have of him do have him with, like, a full beard, so... Not here. Let me see if I can find a decent one that matches roughly. Yeah, that'll do. Actually, let's get different hair then. Those are the fake hairs we picked up. Sure. Let's have him be bald. It's a shame we barely see him. His eyes are obscured too. Shows the design when they were alive and different from their fake counterparts. Yeah. So, you know, we don't know what he would actually look like, so we're just gonna go with this, honestly. As for his, like, actual traits, industrial, or hard worker, I would say. I thought there was a loner trait. I was looking for it, because he definitely would fit the bill for that. Recluse, yeah. Though that's going to make him unhappy when this place gets packed, but, you know, that's his problem, not mine. I mean, you want to make the character as he should be, you know? And what should be his third trait? What do you guys think? Maybe pessimist, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna give him pessimist, which hurts his mood, but honestly, it does fit him, I think. Mining, big time. Crafting, big time. He's gonna become our mining god, because, you know, but he would also have that. Intellectual, yeah, he'd have intellectuals. I mean, the guy was damn caster for a reason. Artistic slights, because he did poetry and stuff. Actually, that would be a 4. Well, no, this is like... This is crafting art, not writing art, so... Slight dabble into plants. Cooking, and... A little bit, and he's not really a fighter, so... Okay, that's what we'll have for him. Hooray! We have a character! We have a character! Here we got the miner. Indeed, we got the miner! Alright. Let's make it, Alright, in time for Evie's face reveal. I mean, it's just based on like what might work for him, because there are statues of the real guy that we know, and you know he's a guy with like a turban on his head, because he lived in Al-Andalus, Muslim-occupied Spain, and he's got a beard. So I gave him a beard, and he's got, you know, more tan skin because, you know, Sephardic Jew. So Jews that lived in former Moorish Spain before the Spanish kicked them all out. Anyway, so obviously, you know, he would be, you know, because we don't know what he actually looks like in Fate. Yeah, he has little statues. I looked him up the other day, just as a thing, because he was like he was a writer and, you know, that kind of guy. I mean, to be, you know, you feel bad for not knowing a thing about the guy. To be fair, I didn't even know the guy existed until Fate, if we're being honest. And, you know, I still don't know very much about him, if we're being perfectly honest. So I wouldn't feel too bad about it. He's relatively obscure. At least, I mean, he's, you know, the old, like, philosopher, writer type of guy. And, you know, the history I study is all about killing and murder and carnage, you know? Because that's where the fun happens. So it's kind of outside my dome. I tried to make myself sound as psychotic as possible just now, but anyway, I still have some of this food. I will nom it. Nom 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 nom. Wait, what are you doing, man? Oh, he's gonna dig this crap? No. If you're gonna dig stuff I actually want you to dig. Where is he gonna dig now? He's gonna dig where... You sound real psychotic in raids, though? Wait, what? Which raids? When they attack, or...? Okay, we're finally getting progress here. This was gonna be our temple, but now our temple's down here. But... hey, progress, you know? Meanwhile... knowledge... containment strength. We need a better containment cell for these things. I mean, we're trying to learn Anomaly. We're how do we get this again? Build holding. How do we? I forget how you do Anomaly research. Because remember, I have like very little experience with this DLC. Is that a homunculus? No, they call it a gore hulk. Here. Monsters. Here, you can read that while I nom food. Nom 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 nom. Yeah, they shoot those spikes at people, and so we ended up fighting them right here. You can see the blood from the fight. So they came through here, and then they came through this part, and we had gunners lined up right here to shoot them as soon as they came in, and then melee fighters on either side to pin them in. So this is, I mean, this is really a really basic, like, kill box. It's what they call them. But this is a pretty good one for our purposes. To, like, force the enemy to, like, fight on 3 sides, and, you know, it's simple but effective. If I wanted to make this better, I would add sandbags in here, like single sandbag nodes to, like, force them, because you have to climb over sandbags. It'll slow them down even more. Maybe throw in some traps as well. But then I don't want to really throw in traps because the colonists will go through here as well and they would need another way out, but... Anyway, security. Yeah, we could build, like, sandbags to, like... I don't want to do it, personally. We haven't faced, like, real danger in these attacks, so... Oh, hey, the gray Paula's gone! I just noticed! It's sunny out! It's finally sunny! We spent, like, 2 days in the abyss. And we're okay. We survived! For now. Is that blood ours? No, this is dark blood of a gore hulk. The lighter blood that you see is ours. The darker blood is theirs. So most of that is theirs. Almost all of it, really. So a few people got a little dinged, but honestly, like Ushiwaka got a few hits in, but she's fine. He's fine. Like, these wounds aren't even from that fight, it's just from the last, you know, fist fight that happened in the colony, because, you know, we have punch-ups all the time. Everybody just wants to beat each other up. Uh-oh, guinea pig has lost its mind. Have to get ready for work tomorrow. Super sleepy. Good night. Let me know if your guy does anything interesting. Okay, I'll make sure to let you know when we get him killed. We're not gonna get him killed, don't worry. Have a good night. Thank you for popping in. Okay, we murdered the psychotic guinea pig. So what do we do about this? Being held, do not meet the minimum. They will escape soon. To hold them? And we just kill this thing? I mean, he's not gonna... I mean, if he tries to get out, we'll kill him. But... like, I'm not too fussy about that. But we don't have any real way to... we don't have, like, better containment cells right now. We're trying to get them, but... So we study the anomalies, we get points in the research here, and that allows us to advance this tech tree. So we're currently studying how to make better containment areas. Figure out what, you know, so we can get these things in a more secure pen. Which will probably, honestly, turn this area into. We got mechs in this game? Yeah, we just haven't messed with them yet. There are mechs. Big time. We are doing the research. And look at all those weird letters popping up. Okay, Da Vinci, you go handle this one. Yeah, we haven't touched the mechs, but we have a starter thing right here. Just so that we can make our own mechs, and of course we can fight enemy mechs, which are very dangerous. You know, they'll fuck you up if you're not careful. That's why I've been hesitating to get into it, because it's much higher tech than we currently have. I'm gonna get Koyan, Odysseus, and Kentucky mechs. Can I influence the character interactions? I can force relationships with the debug commands up here. But that's about as far... Like, I can't decide, like, who talks to each other and who doesn't. Who decides to fight, you know? I can't fix that. Okay. Anomaly. So now we have proper holding platforms. And we can also build the electric inhibitors to weaken them. And, oh, we can't build those yet. We don't have shards. Shit. What I'm going to do is I'm going to finish the research on this one, and then I'm going to move that guy to here. Build a proper containment thing in here. Oh, still going. Growth moment. Yay! Okay. Hang on a second. So, move them to there. Growth moment for Kyrie has reached... is now old enough to do basic hauling and cleaning. They have become a child. And yeah, of course we're gonna remain a colonist, because we don't enslave our own kids. What the fuck? So hooray! Kyrie is now a kid, which means he's gonna go put clothes on. We have a kid. Hooray for kids. Yeah. Also, so he turned 3 years old. In the grand tradition of all 3-year-olds, we're gonna give him a gun. We're giving a 3-year-old a gun because, you know, that's just how we're gonna do things around here. Everybody gets a gun. You get a gun. You get a gun. Mwahaha. So yeah, now we have a 3-year-old kid with a rifle. So. So now he can move around on his own. He's gonna have like classroom lessons at times, and he might do some like basic tasks here and there. Like he might like clean stuff every once in a while, but you know, he takes after his grandpa Kiritsugu. Wait, grandpa? Oh, right. I would like to point out that having given him a gun, I could send him into a fight as a 3-year-old kid. I'm not going to, but I could. So yeah, right now what he's doing is he's watching. So Steven is trying to persuade this prisoner to join us, and he is now watching it. He is watching work be performed. So this is like one of the things that they do to like learn, you know, so you see the growth tier thing is going to get development here. And, you know, like the more points he gets in the growth, the more his stats will increase when he hits the next growth tier at age 7, because he's age 3 right now. And then we choose traits, like depending on how it was, we choose his traits and his specialties. We could, of course, you know, do whatever we want with that, but that's how that works. Basically, is you raise the kid gets lessons, and that's how that happens. So. Hooray! When he's 5, send the kid with his mom and dad to a small ring. Oh my god. I should point out though that as a kid he has like no health. So if he gets hit, if he doesn't get knocked out like right away, he could die very easily. So that's why I haven't, like, so usually I adjust this so that people will fight. He's on flight response. If he sees enemies nearby, he's running. That's intentional. Everyone else I have set that if they see hostiles, they fight. He's not gonna fight. He is in no, like a 3-year-old kid is in no position to fight people. But if he has to, he's got a gun. So, you know, just in case, if things get really bad, he at least has something. And that's also why I gave him a gun, so, you know, it's easier to point and shoot than it is to, you know, get into if he tries to get into a melee, he would get crumped, like, pretty much instantly. So that's, I'm speaking from experience, as you probably can tell. Put the 3 chalkboards in the classroom and increases the efficiency of learning. Well, what do you know? I have 1, 2, 3 chalkboards in the classroom. That's convenient. I could always add more. But yeah, we got 3. This is our little classroom. Also, conversion. Porter has been converted to the one true gods. Now we can start recruiting him. So how is this going? So, oh, this person's about to be recruited. Wait, who's going to be our next, this person's being, yeah, who's going to be our next character, actually? I have to figure that one out. But what do we need? We don't, honestly, we just need bodies at this point. We have, so doctor specialist, we have Asclepius. Childcare is the mix with social, so we have Steven, Mordred, and Mikkel who can all do that. And the same with Warden. Handling for animals, so animals, Floop, and Nameless have those. For cooking, we have Emia. For hunting, we have everybody who can shoot guns. Floop, Emia, Saika, Nameless. We have plenty of shooters here. Construction, Da Vinci and Tenochtitlan. Growing, MJ and Nameless. Maybe, yeah, another miner wouldn't hurt. Another grower wouldn't hurt either. Miner, Visibron. Plant cutting is the same as the plant growing. And then crafting, we have Da Vinci, Tenochtitlan, Emia, Visibron, and Saika, all to do that. Artists, we have Da Vinci and Mikkel. And fishing looks like it's the same as the animal one. And then researchers, we have Da Vinci, Visibron, and Asclepius. So yeah, either another miner or more farm people, because as you may have noticed, our fields, like we have all these fields set up, but they're empty because we just don't have enough people to handle. I think we probably need another farmer, honestly. I think more, because he's picking away at this bit by bit. He can make this work, but we really could use another farmer. So, I am going to be right back for a second. I'm gonna use the bathroom and get rid of this plate and stuff, and you guys talk about who that next person might be. Tota? Tota may be a good one for that, actually, because of the whole rice thing. But anyway, you guys debate that one while I'm away, okay? I'll be right back. I have returned. Sorry about that. Okay, let me see what chat's got cooking. Tota, is that dude naked except for a cowboy hat? Wait, who? Oh, this guy? As a matter of fact, he is. He's only wearing a cowboy hat. Now, we converted him to our religion, but he, I think he used to be a nudist, so that's why he's like that. Okay, so what I'm seeing is Tota, Flora. Who the hell's Flora? Oh, is it a JP character? Yeah, I don't know who that is. Yeah, okay, so Tota then. So we can get a farmer, and yeah, we'll make him a bow user. Actually, let's make that happen right now. Oh, do we need a crafting spot to make a great bow? Yeah, we'll make a great bow. We'll make one special great bow. Yeah, but because I mean, so if you look at the faction list right here, so you see the pig union of the pigskin people. You have regular outlanders, rougher outlanders. You have a gentle tribe. You have Neanderthal, impids, cannibal tribes, a nudist tribe, a fierce tribe, rawr, a savage tribe, furry pirates, waster pirates, cannibal pirates, the empire, and a trading guild. We make Asterios, make the Gorgons next. Would have to make them siblings. But so the way that you can make them siblings is they need parents. So if we wanted to, so remember how we have this like goof going on with Mikhail and Floop being the Fujimaru family? But they're not actually, if I check their social relations, they're not actually siblings because they don't have a mutual parent. We need to give them a mutual parent if we want to make that happen, and the same would be the case for the Gorgon sister. So we would need to find them a parent, basically. Like we could just we could just choose somebody. Like, fuck, Da Vinci could be their mom or something. I don't know, you know. But we'd have to pick somebody. Maybe wait for the Gorgon sisters. Yeah. So I'm just explaining how it works for why how to make those relations happen. So you check this kid, for example, Mitsuri, which is Floop and Ushi's kid. It says social, mom, dad, and acquaintance. So these are the only people this kid knows in their life right now. So, but it has those clearly defined. Hellos? Hello! Oh, it's the Canadian lieutenant. Neat. I live there, but, you know, I do not have title, so I would have the Canada part, but not the lieutenant part. Safeguarding a knight. A knight is fleeing a situation once. There will be 3 raids. You must keep... no, not doing that. We are not a place for pampered, you know, spacers to hang out. Get rid of this. We're going to build the holding platform in here. And so we can move one of the Hulks in there so that they don't escape. Not actually in the army, just your username. Okay, I was just playing with it, you know. You know, I like to play along with what shenanigans people come up with. We could make Gurako to be Floop and Mikhail's mom. We'd have to get a Gurako then. I mean, which we could do. I mean, we have so many potential character ideas. Time for your work, I'll mute, be right back. Okie dokie. So he's slowly chipping away at all this, but it's progress. I'm fine with that. You know, we will want more people doing more things, especially for like the extensive labor things, like the farming and the mining, but there's just vanilla. No, we got some mods in here, and we have all the DLCs. You can see we have anomalies captured in here right now. Okay, so now we have one of these. Oh, it's actually not enough for one of those, so we're gonna need one of these too. Oh, right. We need it in the room too. Fuck me. Cancel that. What was the size of that thingy or whatever? I have very limited experience with the Anomaly DLC. So I only did a little bit on the side, so we're gonna move it 2 outwards. So basically just more or less put it back to where it was. This used to be our little shrine temple before we built a better temporary one. Onwards we go. I'm sure somebody will get around to that at some. There we go. Oh, new recruit. All right, cool. Okay, we're gonna build the inhibitor. So this basically makes their. Also, we should build a light in there. So this will make it so that it will make the containment strength stronger. Some of the top original your own. Yeah, that's what I think we're gonna turn this area into. We're gonna turn this into a much bigger containment area, and like have it be like stone and like make it more elaborate rather than these, because these are just temporary. Like we threw these up because we activated the monolith up here, and then we started getting attacked. So it was like we have to do something right now. So we did this. We did what we could immediately. So we're gonna do more elaborate stuff once we have like time to actually work on it. So that's what we've been up to. In my current playthrough, I have a chem fuel company with over 8,000 chem fuel. Ooh, neat. We have the Rime Feller mod, the one that lets you drill oil. So we'll be getting a lot of chem fuel ourselves before long. But Bosne, new recruit. Okay, who has pink hair? And we're going to turn them in. We're using our little mod to turn them into Tawara Tota. So I don't remember a lot about his character, if we're being perfectly honest. So if you guys like know more about like what his whole deal was, except for like the obvious things about his skills, let me know. Tawara Tota. Wait, was that his first name or? Tota is his first name. Wait. Oh shit. Did I screw up Saika's name? I don't do good with the, like family name and crap. Shit. I think it has to be the other way around. Also, I just realized this guy's name is Honorius. Gross. Worst Roman emperor ever. His given name is Hidesato. Oh, so... Oh, Fujiwara no Hidesato. Okay. I thought... Oh, no space. Okay, so... And then we'll just have it be as Tota as his nickname. Okay, yeah, I'm seeing what you're saying. But then I have to do this for Saika Magoichi as well. Or Whatever. Is it Google's fine for this? We're not doing a damn research. We're creating custom characters in Rimworld based off of the goofy characters we have in FGO. We're not doing a research project. It's okay. You know? It's fine to, you know, as long as it's like good enough, you know? So where was the other guy? Oh, there, or this guy. Okay. So very social. So we'll give him so social, plants, shooting. Oh, shooting's disabled because of one of the aura. We'll get a different one. I just want to set this now. So we'll give him. Make my own disclaimers in case I mess up. Fair enough. 6, 3. Oh yeah, he might have a minor in cooking. Oh. Fine. We'll give him a minor in cooking. Because of the rice, but, actually, he would be a good cook, wouldn't he? Because, you know, his whole thing was the rice, so... Friendly, strong, likes food. So... What's the rest? Because I don't really know much. I don't remember much about the guy. So he could fight. We know that. So traits. So we'll make him kind. Maybe a careful shooter as well. Careful shooter. One more. Tough? Said he was strong, so maybe tough. Yeah, let's give him tough. Let's not think too hard about, or let's not fuss too much about this. So, you know, we're making the damn character. He said he has to have a top knot, so we'll have to find some hair for that. I mean, isn't there actually a top knot hair style in here somewhere or another? Top knot? No. We'll find one. Boop, boop, boop. And of course, I mean, okay, not really that, but. This is gonna be harder than I thought it would be. Can we do that? Or no? No. It's gonna be hard to tell. Give him cornrows? No. Or I could just make him look like the fake character, you know? He's got a decent amount of hair there. Lots of weird hair. Was that another one? No. No. That's a little more like a Viking haircut or something. Long ponytail, major, maniac, Marston. Wait, Marston? It's John Marston hair! I think that... Oh yeah, that was in the pack, wasn't it? Okay, so we could make Red Dead characters if we really wanted to. I'm John Goddamn Marston. Or, well, that's what I call him, but, you know. Serve heart. Let's just give him something. There's... No, not that one. No. No, not that one. Or this could work. Nah, I mean, or this one. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'm giving him this hair. And we're gonna give him green hair because of the, you know, yeah. So give him green hair. Give him survival skills. Which survival skills? He's got shooting for a bow. He can shoot. He can cook. He can do plants. I think the other one was better. Which other one? This one? This is Rimsnall Warrior, and this one is Yale. So which one are you referring to? Also, we need to find his backstory. What the hell is backstory? Is it this one? Oh. Floob, hello with the emote spam. Okay, we'll give him this one then. And then what's his whole... He's like an adventurer. From the side, he looks like that. He looks like that. He's probably going to end up putting on a cap and we won't even see it though, so... Alright. As a person, he was like an adventurer guy, right? Cooking oh, can't do that. Adventurous weirdo, mining disabled. Maybe a hunter. Treasure. I just don't know enough about this guy to be honest. So, or okay, tone that down. I don't want to max him out. That's a little too much. And then as a kid, what was this whole kid thing about? Killed 100 Oni and defeated Taira Masakado? Wait, seriously? He's the guy who... Damn, I really need to brush up on my stuff. I mean, I can't know every legend out there, so, you know. Let's make like a warrior. Or noble ward, maybe? No. Athlete? Oh, that Arden Karen. Okay, to be fair, he wouldn't do any of those things anyway. Yeah, apparently yeah. So I don't remember who this guy was, but I know who Masakado is. Adventurous youth, perhaps? Cleaning this adventuring child. Yeah, adventuring child. Because that doesn't cancel anything. So this is our guy. Looks good? I think it looks good. Okay, I'll tone that down a little bit. I think this is good. Okay. Hooray! And he'll put some damn clothes on. Because remember, he was a nudist prisoner in jail, so... Wait, we were going to make him a bow. Have they made him the bow yet? Okay, the bow is in here somewhere. Where is the bow? We need the bow. There it is. Oh, it's a masterwork bow. Wait. Yeah, he's good enough for that. Awesome. And, of course, yeah, he just put a cap on, so we don't even see his damn hair. Okay, cool. We have another new recruit. There we go. And then schedule, we have blank for now. And he absolutely will fight people. He has bow. We'll train the new doggies. We has doggies. We have a bunch of muffalos too. Basically none of the manpower you have. I'm split between 3 bases. I mean, honestly, this still feels really light as far as manpower goes, but I'm the sort of person who does like mass, you know, IVF operations. And like, you know, I get like dozens of people and also huge numbers of slaves and crazy shit like that. But I'm sure we'll get there. Well, maybe not the slavery part, but the other parts. Oh, Tenochi's Lamb made that bow. Awesome. So what's Toda gonna be doing? Is he gonna go in the fields, or... Oh, he's making food. Oh, no! We made him as a farmer, but he's gonna be a cook instead. Because we gave him 2 points in cooking. Okay, let's fix that. Let's tone his cooking down. We wanted him to be a farmer. He's not meant to be one of the kitchen crew anyway. All right, let's fix that. There. Yep. Now he's gonna go do plant stuff. Just make cooking priority 4. Yeah, I could do that, but I like people using the skills that they're good at, so. Besides, we will have more top chefs, because, you know, we have Emiya, but we can add, you know, Boudica and a bunch of other people. We can add the whole kitchen crew. Finally, a brother in the fields. Indeed, you have a new friend. Okay, that's ready. Transfer Gorhawk to this containment area, which is strong enough for them. What do we do about the other? If this other Gorhawk breaks out, we'll just kill him. So, yeah, this is more than strong enough to hold this guy in. The containment has begun. Wait, do we not have enough bed? Oh, that's right, we don't... But we do have cloth now, so let's make some animal beds. And then... Another masterwork of a cloth animal bed. Neat. So... we will assign this to doggies. The doggies will have these beds in here. Where's the other dog? Oh, wait. Vlad the dog? What? They, one of them... Nameless, you developed a bond with the dog and you named him Vlad. Interesting. Also, we'll give him a little more training. And it'll do emotional support. Neat. What is this again? First colonies, overpopulation of cats, and uploading them and transferring and gifting them to my neighbors. Yeah, oh, entity escape. Shit. Okay, let's get the, oh, they're playing horseshoes, so... Everybody out! The monsters are loose, or... Ah! Okay, we got one of them knocked out. Capture! What? No! They're hurting the doggy! Okay, we got him. We got all of them. There was a little, yeah, Kyo having that flame weapon is not optimal, but... Okay, we captured all of them. Recaptured them, I should say. And slight bruising from fighting, so... Did the neighbors like the cats? Yeah, that is a question, for sure. Ooh, bison. Lots of bison. I mean, we could kill them or leave them alone. Insufficient containment. Again, we need to build another containment room for this thing. Eastbourne's almost done with this, so... You had a lot of allies in that playthrough? Yeah, I bet if you're giving them all cats. Check how everyone's relationships are going, friends and enemies. We could. I'm just, you know, doing this first. And of course, so... Social... Jalter doesn't like Steven because she was spurned. Really doesn't like Asclepius. So that's Jalter. Ushiwaka generally gets along with everybody. Mordred has a few... Wait, what is this? Insulted. Da Vinci, surprisingly large number of opponents. Well, this... Okay, that person's disfigured. They lost him. Oop, new recruit! A bitter... They had a fight. He did organ harvesting. The spouse murder from Emiya, though of course he has a new spouse. Jalter, wow, Jalter's a lot of trouble with people. I mean, Asclepius gets in a lot of... It actually seems like a lot of people don't like him, but he did organ harvesting, so I guess that's why they don't like him. It'll get better in time. So who was our next person gonna be? I forgot already. I'm dumb. I am dumb! Ah! I'm scrolling up. Flora, Tota, Asterios. This is all the Tota stuff that we did. Anybody want to claim this next person? Maybe Mash? We could make Mash. Yeah, sure. Let us make the Mashu. No, it's not the naked guy with the cowboy hat. That's the last remaining prisoner, actually. Or wait, is he? Yeah, the last one is the naked guy with the cowboy hat, which will be someone else. It's whoever we want him to be. Okay, so this can be Mashu. And we have hair for we have outfit for Mashu too, so... Mashu hair. He needs to be Roland? Mash is now big chunk. No, we are fixing the Mashu. Or okay, we need better hair than that. Let me. Okay, I'm gonna be pedantic about this one. Okay, pedantic, pedantic. Where is my image detector? Use image. Give me a minute. Come on, hurry the fuck up already. Well, we can do other bits while that's working. Fuck, it's taking so long. Fuck this. I'll find my own. Okay. 239, 188, 197. There. That's okay. That's maybe a little too bright, but like, or you know, that's fine. That is fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. We have a Mashu, or we have Mash hair specifically. She's not a pyromaniac. We know that. Lab. Dandling fish. Well, that actually fits disturbingly well. But wouldn't do very well with animals. But honestly, that's okay. Or wait. Yeah, let's just do that. And then, so can't do animals, but get rid of all those. And then, you know, or selfless hunter maybe, or no. Guardian. Yeah, I like the sound of that. Everything is fine. Don't worry, we'll give her clothes. I don't know much about this character aside from what's said in the Galahad video and that people like her. Well, I like her. I made the my character tier list for my opinion of the characters, and I put Mash in S tier. So, you know, that is an obvious one. Another obvious one. Could do that, but I mean, because people actually do comment on that. Perfect memory. Yeah, I'm gonna give her 4 traits. You know what? We're giving Mashu 4 traits because Mashu is Mashu. Or Mash. She is the Mashu. Okay, now what are we doing as far as... Okay, well, also we have inventory, because she has actual apparel in this game. So... yeah, she's the MASH armor, which, I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of, but, you know, we have it, so we may as well use it. Awful quality. Legendary quality, that's more like it. There we go. That was easy. So then for skills, definite on that one. Not gonna have any animal skill. Melee, big time. Anything else like particular? Well, shooting, I guess, for the black barrel, but you know, that's only to a small degree. Construction, not really, no. Mining, not particularly. Cooking, she does make the pastries during Valentine's. Change the gender. Oh yeah, right. I almost screwed that up. Okay. Oh yeah, and also change age. Cooking. Give her 1 point in cooking, because she makes all the pastries. Animal or iron crafting, iron metal. I'll give her a slight. No, she's not a healer. I think this looks good. What do you guys think? What do you all think? Also, I just realized if I forgot to change her gender, who else's gender did I forget to change? It's Braun, David. Oh wait, that's Asclepius, Da Vinci, check. Mordred, Anomalous, Psycha's good. Wait. Tenochtitlan is good. Sata's good. Ushi. Okay, I didn't screw anyone else's up. Give slight bumps here, but yeah. So she's kind of starts low in stats, but she's gonna become very good later. Well, maybe I should fix the animal one. I don't know. Or soldier experiment? No, that doesn't. Child researcher? No. I hate to say it, but that is probably. It's fine. It's fine. If she doesn't develop skill with animals, we have other people who can do that. And besides, she doesn't really mess with animals at all, so that's not really. It's a limiter, but she's gonna be overpowered otherwise. So anyway, and I wish we had the eggplant color for. Well, we'll just give it. We'll just give it that for the armor. But anyway, hooray! We have a Mashu. Of course, we're gonna have to give her a weapon. Plasteel longsword. Yeah, that'll do. We have a Mashu. Hooray for Mashu. Or Mash. Mashu. I mean, they say Mashu in the JP version, but whatever. We did it. We're moving on. Yay. Harbinger tree. Another one? It's another flesh tree. FOT? What's FOT? Foe? Oh, I don't think I mean, we'd have to find an animal. What would foe be? A dog or a cat or what is a foe? This is an important question. What even is a foe? Foe! Or, you know. A squirrel. If we could paint the squirrel, maybe. I don't think we can paint the animals, though. Can we actually paint the animals? What does Merlin call him? Catholic? I talked about him a little bit in the Merlin video. Primate Mer. Right, but then, yeah, that would be her animal bond then, but now she doesn't have it. I guess Foe just... I guess this is a lost belt, and Foe isn't here because, you know, like Foe didn't stayed away from LB6, for example. It's just like, nope, I'm noping the fuck out of here. So maybe Foe is doing that for this Rimworld lost belt that we're in. We could make that argument. Channels Foe, that's the only animal she really interacts with, yeah. Oh, trade, okay. Animal sales, if we really wanted that, but we don't. What else do you guys have? You have Glitter World Medicine. Okay, Catholic translates to catfish with the tapir. Oh yeah, but that was in... Yeah, she doesn't hate animals, but, like... fuck. Psychic Insanity Lance. I like those. Let's get one of those. Madness will consume you. And we'll get we'll get a little bit of money out of them. They have a mega screen television. Let's get one of those. Let's sell the other sculpture. And sell a kidney. So you're helping Da Vinci more than handling animals, though? Yeah. And some components. Yeah, we'll lose a little money, but whatever. We're getting a lot of goodies as a result, including a television. We're getting a television. I mean, we'll want it like a dedicated. Here, we'll put a television right there. Put the party spot there, and we're gonna build some sofas. People are gonna watch TV around here. It's a 3. There, everybody can now sit and watch TV if they want, or will. We have a we will have a television! And everybody will rot their, oh wait, normal light. And everyone will, like, you know, rot their soul or something. Whatever it is that happens to people when they watch TV. Does it rot their soul? Or is that social media? I think it's social media, actually. Yes, TV is not as... I remember the time when they used to say that television destroyed, you know, people's brains. So that was before social media was a thing. I'm sure the next great invention will destroy our souls even worse than social media does, if it's even possible. Oh, and we have to give Mashu, jobs. So, she specializes in melee fighting, but she's actually going to be a chief researcher. Which actually we need, because all of our other researchers, they're good at research, but they're good at other stuff too instead. And research is last priority on this list. Like Asclepius, yeah, he's a great researcher, but he's mainly a doctor. You know, Mash is, you're a Vikibron, mainly a miner. Da Vinci, mainly a crafter and an artist, you know? So we don't have like somebody who's just like mainly a researcher. So Mash is now filling that role. Question, is there a globe decoration? Maybe? There might be one somewhere around here. I'd have to find, I mean, I want to say there is something here. I'm going to turn on God mode, which will allow access to building all things, even if we don't have it researched. So we'll see if there is a globe. If we don't see it on here, it does not exist in the game. At least without, I mean, I'm sure there's a mod for it. If there isn't, but you know. Ship landing beacons. I'm not seeing anything so far. Floors, yeah, different carpets and whatnot. Recreation, ship parts, temperature, the rim atomic stuff, which, you know, want to build nuclear reactors. Want to build nuclear missile launchers. Ideology. Oh, there's a light ball. A decorative. Oh, there is. And there's even loudspeakers for parties. Yeah, so the answer to your question is yes, there are. We can make like a official, I mean, here, we'll put it right there. Oh, wait, no. I have to turn God mode off, because otherwise it's gonna insta-build it. And, you know, that's cheating. Yeah, we have access to it right now, and we can also build loudspeakers. We can... Alright, so we're gonna have speakers, a television, and a dancing globe thing. And we're gonna cancel 2 of those sofas, actually. And we're gonna put the party thing just right there, I guess. I don't know. Yay! We have a party room. I mean, this was meant to be a dining party room combo, actually, so this is actually finishing the room's original idea. I'm sure we'll make another one. Uh-oh, there's a fight. Fight! Jolter's fighting Asclepius again. Asclepius called Jolter's uncle a beaver. Come on, man. You gonna get your ass handed to you again? Oh, the fight's over. I mean, okay, he got beat up, but he didn't get knocked out this time. Damn, he's a tough guy to... Man, I'm worried somebody's gonna murder his ass, like, at this rate. Like, I mean, okay, the fights don't get quite that bad, but... I mean, so we haven't had, like, truly bad minor, like psychotic breaks, but colonists, if they get sufficiently, like, extreme break potential, colonists can kill each other. They will kill each other at some points in time. The beat between those two is becoming legendary. Need to force them into a relationship. They fight like an old married couple. Oh my god. We need to give Mash special clothes assignments so that she wears the clothes that we gave her. New apparel policy. Wait, where's the rename? We can rename these. Jewel apparel. Skirts. Right, and miscellaneous for pants and stuff. So well, technically, she's fine as she is. So, okay, there we go. Mash. It is Mash outfit, as opposed to, Jalter and Mordred have their own as well, so. Oh yeah, we need to include those utility as well. Noble apparel, miscellaneous. Yeah, let's include. I forgot to include those when I added those outfits yesterday, so we'll give them so they can get equip personal shields and stuff later on when we can get those items. Okay, Mashu is there, and she's back looking like she usually does, even if it's fairly skimpy, if we're being honest. But we recognize her now. She is the Mashu. Hooray, hooray. Also, we should give her a special bed. All right. Oh, first we're in fall now. Okay. Speed, 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 speed. Uh-oh. We had this convoy right here, so they shot him. Nice. That was helpful. They're not just leeching off all of our food. Oh yeah, we need to study these people. So... Study... Study... Mashu! Learn how to study! Mr. Braun, you're doing mining. Study! You can mine later. Excuse me. Rare catch. While fishing, Flute made an unusual caught a heron egg. Interesting. Oh, it's a fertilized heron egg. Bioferrite extraction. Extract bioferrite directly from captured entities used to craft weapons and apparel. We have learned a new research thing. And guys, what do we do next? Sleep suppressor. Oh no. Bioferrite extract. Bliss lobotomy. Perform a surgery that lobotomizes a person, making them happier, but incapable of intellectual and skilled. Oh my god. That's disturbing, honestly. Like, that's, like, you would do that to, like, slaves and shit. Like, fuck. Bioferrite shaping, which leads us to weaponry, like a flamethrower. So yeah, let's get that. I like flamethrowers. Harvester, wait. Placed on a holding, draws biomass, converts it to bio. Oh, let's do that instead, actually. I just had this random thought. Think of BB in a Blackbeard summer costume. How funny is that image? Oh, like the Hawaiian shirt Blackbeard that we have in Summer 6 right now, which is a great outfit, I might add. Huh. Wonder if somebody's made fan art of that. I mean, there's fan art of everything. I mean, usually the fan art's kind of naughty, but, you know. Maybe somebody has. You never know. If all else fails, I suppose you could use like a AI image generator or something, even if that usually doesn't look so good. I returned. I need to specify by globe. I meant something like Chaldeus, a planet globe? Oh no. I thought you meant like this globe, like, you know, like a light bulb, like for music and stuff. But, I mean, maybe there's a planet in a mod or something? I don't know. I'm sure there's something. Anyway, we need to start making this room something real. So 4, 5. Oh, no, that's not it. Oh, we can have 3 containment rooms right here. Once we clear this out. Also, the globe does look good, though. Nice find indeed. Yay. Smooth terrain, because let's not use brick if we don't have to. Alright, isn't there actually like a better containment door, or? I guess we'll just use a slate door, because fuck it, you know? Once I think everyone finishes digging all this out. Hooray, hooray, this area's been dug out. It's been done. I screwed it up. Rage. Okay, so we have 3 special containment rooms now. Or they will be 3 special containment rooms. And then what's the rest of this gonna be? We like other to be determined. We got more prison. Oh, this is for the Anomaly, so they're in like, because they keep breaking out of these cells. We want to get them somewhere more specialized so that they don't break out. And so we can like extract the resources as well. So, because we get you know, potential goodies. Floop has me in a saw-like trap and make me write down everything happening while he's away. Wait, what? What? That's horrifying. How did you end up in that situation? Because, you know, Floop is a fan of horror movies, so, you know, he knows some shit. Like... But for converting? Oh, you mean like converting prisoners? No, these aren't them. This is for the monster entities. This is not our jail. I mean, it's a different kind of jail, I guess. It's not a human jail. Let's put it that way. Speed this up. Boop, 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 boop. So, who's our last prisoner gonna be? Or are we gonna name this person Roland because they're a nudist with a cowboy hat as a goof? We really need a bigger settlement. This is getting a little cramped. How many pawns can we get in the colony? As many as we can tolerate. And as many as we could sustain and feed and all of that. Asclepius is hiding in his room because he's really hungry. Why don't you just go eat some food? There's plenty of food. There's plenty of good food, too. We're cooking fine meals now. You know? Like, you can eat decent food here. It's not just like, here's some food, eat it. You know, our people are eating well now. Oh, fuck. Did I screw up? I fucked up. The spot directly in front has to be... I fucked up. I fucked... Fuck. I fucked up. I fucked up. I'm so dumb. Damn it! Sleepy is so lazy, he wants food delivery. There. That'll fix it. And then... reinstall there. Okay. Build copy right there. And what's the other thing again? Shard inhibit, shard decrease the containment. Oh, we don't have one of those yet. And the other thing we're trying to get, we're currently researching, so we don't have that either. Major break risk? Oh no! Why is Cabron so pissed off? He's hurt. And he's a recluse in a very crowded area. And also he's just a pessimist in general. And he also... Wait. He got into a fight with Mordred. I didn't even notice. Noticed. What the fuck did I just say? Oh, no. Ichabod made a contemptuous remark about Mordred's judgment. This drove Mordred into a rage, and she began a fight. Rawr. Man, I swear, they're getting into fights all the time. We need to get our people, like... I guess I'm kind of waiting for winter. So when the fields aren't needed to be attended anymore, because you can't grow anything anyway. So we can, like, go out and, like, you know, maim, kill, burn, you know? Because I feel like our colonists need to, like, they got to get their fighty action in. Because they're clearly a bit pent up. Oh wait, I hit the, Oh, there we go. Alright, we're gonna transfer this Gorehawk to that platform, so that way he can't escape. We won't have to worry about this nonsense anymore. We can keep these guys in here because they're weak enough that they can't escape from here anyway. Do we have training grounds? Define training grounds. What do you mean by training grounds? Oh, Yurie became a child. Yay! So the second of the little kids. Speaking of which, why aren't there more of them? Mordred, why aren't you screwing more? You need to do more. Rawr. We need more people. Here, do naughty things more. And where's the others? Ushi, that's already happening. Mikhail, you are going to mess around with Kiyohime more, and you're going to like it. Rawr. Oh wait, you're doing it anyway. But yeah, what did you mean by training grounds? Installed a Jean mod in Darkest Dungeon, took 8 weeks for her to show up. Oh, oh, you mean like no, there isn't anything like that, no. Like a place where they can just like fight for fun. Oh crap, it's a solar flare. No! Damn it, there goes all my electricity. Which means that these containment zones are... Or this one, okay. Transfer this Gorehawk to that one. So that, I mean, it should be in one of those rooms anyway, so... Oh no, because the freezer's off. Our food is... No, so these animals are rotting. They've already rotted. Why weren't they chopped yet? Well, they can take the rotten bodies over here too, I guess, or... Do it as important priority. That's critical priority. And then unsuspend this one because this is burning rotten bodies anyway, so, or rotten animal bodies, so. Yeah, the power will be back soon. It's just whenever the solar flare thing happens, it's annoying as hell. Evisbron is going crazy. He's in pain. What? He blew up the TV! I spent 1,500 silver on that fucking TV. And I was on super... I'm save scumming. I'm sorry. I'm save scumming. I don't care if it's cheesy. I do not want to lose my fucking... You know... That was a 70-inch plasma TV. You know, not like that. Because if that happens, you know, we're gonna have to summon that reference. We're gonna have to summon Helsing Abridged Alucard to kill him for that. I am a nerd! I don't know if that's actually how big the TV was, or if it... I was just making a dumb reference, and the power's back! Yay! A very dumb reference. Totally understandable. Yeah, that TV is valuable, and you can't craft that. Like, you have to buy that from merchants. Need to turn a prisoner into Vlad? I mean, we can do that. Oh, looks like we're gonna get rolling soon. Everything's moving. Wait, what? Who's idle? Oh, right. The new kid is idle. We already have Vlad? What are you talking about? Oh, we have Vlad the dog. We don't have Vlad the vampire. There we go. So, kid, do whatever you want, honestly. Oh, Da Vinci's fighting Mikhail. Oh shit. Why are you fighting? Mikhail called Da Vinci a wombat. This drove Da Vinci into a rage and she began a fight. Ah! Floop, you're back, and you put the Mashu Senpai emote. Speaking of which, you know who we added to our colony? We added a Mash, and she put the damn other clothes on. We added Mash! Yay! But why is she wearing this stuff again? Because she's got the, her clothes under. I did what? What did you do? You called Da Vinci a wombat, and so she punched you. I mean, looks like, yeah, and you punched her quite a bit, it looks like. Actually, you're not even hurt, so you mainly just punched her a bunch. So, you just beat up Da Vinci, Mikhail. Damn. This is a crazy place. Everybody wants to beat each other up. Wombats poop in cubes? What? Seriously? Is that why it's an insult? I don't know about any of this crap, so... Not a good look. Yeah, I mean, beating up people in general is not really a good look. I mean, I am all for, I know I've said this many times, I am all for video game violence. You know, let's beat everybody up, but not real violence. Absolutely not. You know, I've never, like, okay, I have hit people a handful of times, but I can count the number of times I've, you know, attacked somebody or, like, struck somebody in a, like, I can count the number of times that's happened on one hand. It's very rare. And, you know, that kind of thing, I mean, that happened when I was a kid, so I was just, but, I don't approve of hitting people. And if you are gonna smack somebody, you know, I mean, it better be for, like, a super, like, I don't know. It's like, it has to be for, like, something crazy to understand. Like, you know, like, I don't know. Like, something that's, I'm trying to, what am I trying to do? I am stumbling on words. Like, I don't know, if somebody said they, like, you know, beat up your kid or something, you know, or beat up a family member, then I think at that point, yeah, you're obliged to smack them back, you know? If they said that they did something terrible to someone you care about, I mean, you know, maybe that calls for a little, you know, return, you know? Like, if you're gonna do something like that, it better be for a really good reason, I guess is what I was trying to say. Like, one that is very easy to understand. Otherwise, no. And even then, you probably shouldn't do it anyway. Funny you say that after beating people up for hours in the last game. I mean, to be fair, in Yakuza, they were attacking us constantly. They were constantly attacking us. That's self-defense. At that point, you know, that's different. You know, I was talking about not self-defense. You know, if it's self-defense, you know, if somebody smacks me, you know, I'm gonna smack them back. Rawr. You know, I'm gonna bite them. I'm gonna, you know, I'm gonna jump on them, and I'm gonna, you know, eat their brains, and, you know, I'm gonna, you know, I'm gonna be a feral monster. Okay, probably not, but you get the point. also Darwinism. People choosing to attack here, you deserve what they get. It pretty much. It's from Mass Effect. One of my favorite lines from Mass Effect. And said by Rex, who Floop has mentioned a few times, because he's a great character. He says something to the effect of, the only people who attack us are either stupid or on the payroll of our primary enemy. Killing the latter is business. Killing the former is a favor to the universe. So, you know, killing the people that are, paid to fight us, that's just how it is. But, if you're killing stupid people, it's like, okay. I mean, granted, the guy who said that is a lunatic, or kind of a lunatic, who loves to fight all the time, as part of a race of people that love to fight all the time, and routinely talks about, eating people. Or, I mean, okay, he says he would eat people. We don't actually ever see him eat anybody. But, anyway. Words! Game references! And no, I do not eat brains. I just said that as a goof because people keep calling me a zombie. Because apparently I'm a zombie or something. I don't know. So I may as well say that I eat brains because I'm a zombie. Zombie. Brains. Nom nom. That's how it goes, right? I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Legion is my favorite because, Geth mentioned how I feel about the Geth before. Actually, I don't... Have you talked about the Geth? That must have been a while ago, but I do like Legion. I definitely like Legion. Also, I hate to do this, but I'm going to turn the fan on in this room because it's getting hot, and I need it to cool down a little bit. So, stepping away for a moment. AFK, just distance. Turn that on, and back. Okay, so hopefully that won't be too loud. If it is, I do apologize. But it really is getting uncomfortable in here, so... According to Floop, you were a zombie that was alive before Rome. Yeah, apparently. I don't know where he comes up with that, but, let's just roll with it, I guess. The Geth are your favorite race in all of fiction? Really? I mean, they are cool, but interesting. I have brought it up before that, maybe, like, as stream games... especially once I get the avatar and maybe I'll do stuff more often. I feel like that would be an excuse to do things more often. We might play some older games like Mass Effect. I mentioned KOTOR, Knights of the Old Republic. Maybe that too. I mean, I actually heard some stuff like that doesn't actually even work anymore on... These are steel walls. What the fuck? Get rid of these. This is a steel... I've needed steel this whole time. And there's a... You gotta be fucking kidding me. You have got to be fucking kidding me. That's the steel. That can stay. Your proposed dispatch? Yeah, I think that came up a few months ago, didn't it? If I do Mass Effect, will I do Paragon or Renegade? I would probably do, like, mostly Paragon, but with occasional... Like, I guess, like, the way I played it before, because it's been many years since I played Mass Effect, the way I would typically play is that I would be Renegade-ish, but Paragon when it really mattered. Which basically mean the big decisions were Paragon, but every once in a while I would act like a lunatic. I'd be the kind of person that, would like, I'd save the council, or, I wouldn't, I'd blow up the collector base, but I would also, throw people out of windows every once in a while. That kind of person. Though that's mainly 1 and 2, because I have never played Renegade in 3. I've only actually played through 3, like, twice. Once or twice. Oh! Ushiwaka's fighting Avikabron. Ah! What happened? Why is there a fight? Avisabron spoke negatively of Ushiwakamaru's mother's eloquence. Avikabron said mean things about Ushi's mom. Well, that's rather conventional as far as insults go, I guess. But of course, yeah, Ushi's got the better of that one because she's a melee fighter, he's not. So... Nope, new recruit! There we go. Okay, this is gonna be Roland, because we already talked about that. Alright. He's not a fat guy, he's a Hulk. He's a rar guy. Oh, this is a woman, actually. This has actually been a nudist woman with a cowboy hat this whole time. Hang on, we're gonna drop the hat for now. So it's a Stolfo? We could make a Stolfo. We actually have outfit for a Stolfo, by the way. So if we wanted to make a Stolfo, they would actually look like a Stolfo, or at least, you know, close enough. Damn it! Get your hat off at least. Okay, there we go. There, now I can edit the character so I can see what they actually look like. See? Here's the Astolfo hair. Astolfo hair! I'm just gonna go with that. And then hair color. Does Astolfo actually... No, Astolfo's a guy. Astolfo is a man. That is quite clear. He's not... He just dresses up in those clothes because he likes them. I mean, I made an Astolfo video, so... Okay. What would his last name be? And what the fuck would his last name be? Because, just dresses as one because he's a bit of a goof. Yeah. Yeah, Astolfo's a little quirky. And as is there the stories that have him. Last name. I'm gonna have it be Orlando, just because that's his Italian name. I mean, it's technically Roland Orlando, but Orlando can also be a first name or a last name. Whatever. Royal Guard. yeah, that fits him perfectly, actually. Noble War... Nope, too many cancels. Medieval Squire, Star Squire... Astute, no. Military trainee? Yeah, let's do that. And what is Roland good at? He is a brawler. Big time brawler. He's tough as hell as well. Like, should be like he's borderline unkillable. And he's also a nudist. So big time on the melee. Social to a degree. Give him mining, actually, as a secondary, because, you know, he's a big, rawr dude, so we'll make him a miner. Even if it's perhaps not the best thing for him, like, from a lore perspective, we're just assuming that he uses his giant muscles to break rocks. When he's not breaking heads. Because he specializes in breaking heads. Plants, animal... Alright, that will do. We have our Roland! Yay! And of course, we now have to assign him the nudist role. Which means he's not gonna wear clothes a lot. He's gonna have his junk hanging out all the time. So I hope you're ready for that. What the fuck are we talking about? What are psi talents? It's like magic powers. You have to do quests for the Empire faction in this game to get them. We're not in, Why are we pink-haired? Nobody's pink-haired, but you are wearing pink hats. Because, there was pink cloth that we bought, and everybody made pink hats out of the pink cloth. And so everybody's got a pink hat. That's just how it turned out. I wish we could, like, hide the hat or something, like... Wait. Oh, we can hide the hats! Oh, well, in that case, let's start hiding some hats. We're gonna hide some hats. We're gonna hide some hats, or... Oh wait, are we taking off the hats? Oh no, we're not taking off the hats, we're just hiding them. Ushi is still wearing... Oh, it's in her inventory. It's in the inventory. So yeah, it did take the hat off. But whatever. There, you're all getting your, I mean, it's not hiding the hats, it's just putting them in their inventories. So they're probably gonna put them right back on, but, you know. I should find, like, to see if there's a mod to, like, make that permanent or so. There has to be one. Okay, there we go. Everybody's hats have been taken off. Oh, and look, the first thing they're doing is they're promptly going here to put on a new hat. Okay, well that was and they're just, yeah, all that did was make people put the stupid hat in their, Ah, damn it! Well, I tried. But everybody's getting a frickin' hat, so... Stupid, 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 stupid. If we give him fancy hair, we want to see fancy hair. We don't want to see whatever the frick these little pink hats are. Because the cloth was pink. And now, of course, Roland that's the only thing he's wearing, so... And he's promptly going to... In vanilla, there's a setting in the Colonist bar. Wait, Colonist bar? Like, option... what Colonist bar are we looking for exactly? Is it specific, or... Hide hats on UI. But that's the UI. Or... Okay, so their hats won't show up here anymore. I guess that's something. They'll still be wearing them when they walk around, but... Is that what it was? Yeah, okay. Let's see, like, if there's like a mod for it that can make it more of a full-time thing or something. Okay, what happens now? Still don't know why we have this yak, honestly. We could kill all these bison. We don't really... Yeah, let's kill all the bison. They're just, you know, endlessly respawning animals. They just wander into the area, so... Basically food. Nom nom. And we'll kill the yaks, too. They're all male yaks. We have a male yak, so... Yep, unaliving the bison. Or at least these bison. Ah! Bison attack! Oh shit. Oh, Roland's in a fist, in a punch up. Oh wait, Roland, I forgot to heal him. Okay, we're gonna get rid of all this, because we forgot to do that when we... Alright. Oh, and we forgot to give him a weapon, too. Shit! Here, go get a weapon, man, you crazy bastard. Or plasteel. Alright. So, a bunch of wounded. Roland got Dub's apparel tweaks mod. Oh, okay. So, a few hits. Soda had a few hits. This guy, I mean, their nose was already shattered, but so they'll be fine. Yeah, Bison Revenge was, because the bison have a chance... So some animals, when you shoot at them, have a chance to retaliate. Like, you know, if you take a shot at a frickin', like, you know, like a deer or something, it's just gonna run away. If you take a shot at a bear, it's gonna attack you. Basically, think of it like that. So that pop-up that said Bison Revenge was basically the bison got mad and started attacking us. Oh, what the hell? Somebody killed a Thrumbo? Who killed a Thrumbo? And ate its head. Show all... It happened too long ago. Damn. There must be some kind of psychotic animal lurking around. Or was... yeah, there's even more dead bodies everywhere. More animal murder! No! Oh, a boom rat's gone insane. And it blew up. I mean, they blow up when they die, so... Kaboom! Meanwhile, Jolter's just eating while watching a fire burn. Kamazot's ate ahead, maybe? Maybe. You gotta be careful of that lunatic. He crazy. Oh. and do that quest. Just realized, food-wise... We're making lots of food, lots and lots of food. And they're bringing in the Royal Tribute Collector. It's Mordred's mom. Mordred's mom, because we made her a character, remember? Because they are, some of these characters already have relations, and this is Mordred's mom. Who's an Empire space person. Interesting. Who also has artery blockage because, you know, they're old and, you know, they might have heart attacks. But we're not going to talk to them, so we don't care. No, it's not Morgan. We will fix that. We will make Morgan the proper... We will do that properly when we have the proper characters. Morgan disguised herself, even the game can't tell. Oh, gazelle a group of shambling, rotting gazelle corpses are approaching. Some human forces reanimated these lifeless bodies and set them to murder. They will now wander. If they see a human, they will attack. If not, they will leave. A shambler chimera. Oh, shit. What is that? Zombie animals. Ah! Okay, emergency! Emergency! Is anyone not have a weapon? You do not have a weapon. Get a gun. What is your shooty? You will get DACA. Where is your DACA? Here is your DACA. Oh, right, this kid did not get a DACA. She needs a DACA too. You need a shooty as well. Avikron does not have a weapon either. He needs a gun. Gotta give him the shotgun. So to Mash, Roland, everybody's got a weapon. Everyone will have a weapon. Alright, everyone else, get ready to fight! 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 Oh shit. Oh, new research available because we've discovered this type of whatever the frick this monster is. Juggernaut serum. What the hell is Juggernaut serum? Here, Anomaly. Where is the thing called Juggernaut serum? Is it in one of these texts, or do I just not see it, or am I dumb? I'm probably dumb. Oh, it's here. What is... Serum that increases the user's strength and speed, allows them to recover from injuries faster, is injected, where it adds energy. However, it also psychically and severely... Oh, so it makes them super strong, but also pisses them off. Interesting. It's super drugs! Super combat drugs! Also, I just realized if the Empire guys are going to be right here, why don't we lure those animals over here, and so we can get their help to fight. Who's our best long-range shooter? I'm gonna use Saika for this, actually. I mean, she's one of the better ones anyway, so... Be a sniper! Shoot the zombie deer! Okay, here they come. Run away! Okay, we're gonna set up this... We're gonna get in like a formation or something. So, Ushi! Mordred! Putting all the melee fighters in front, so... All the shooters will be behind them with gun. The animal horde is approaching. Ah! Yep. See, they have assault rifles in Dhaka. Well, that was easy. Oh, it wasn't even all of them. Okay. Fight the doggy. We must help Vlad the doggy. Oh, we took it out. Okay. Oh, it's a dead shambler. Okay. Still some zombie animals up there. Here they come. Drop the shard of Dark Archotech. Nice. Yay, we won! Da 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 da. Alright. Or wait. So pick that up. The rest of these bodies are rotting, so they have no use for us. We're just gonna leave them here. Shambler Gazelle, we're gonna capture that and put it in that room. Any of these other ones still alive, or no? I don't think they are. All right. Alright, one of you has to pick this motherfucker up. Oh yeah, you get it. Ushi, pick up the thing! The rest of this... Actually, wait, we can put the rotting... Victory for Mech Chaldea. Uh-oh, it damaged some of the crops with the fire, but... Damn, that's gonna be a lot of bodies in the fields, but hooray, we won! From the attack of the zombie elk, or gazelle, and the weird creature that showed up. This is a really weird game. I'm making sure that they study right now, because we kind of need people to do that. We are... Oh, bioferrite harvester. Excellent. So we have learned... Build that can detect invisible creatures. Void provocation. We're gonna do that. We will learn the power of psychic rituals and summoning. Meanwhile, we can also build these harvester things. That'll, yeah, this is... Oh, we already finished the void provocation. Draw animals. We can attract animals to the nearby area. Or we can even, like, summon flesh monsters. Void sculpture. What the hell is a void sculpture? Made from the psychic properties, enhance the quality of rituals? Oh, right, wait, we wanted to make weapons, actually. Let's go back to that. But either way, we can do psychic rituals now. Rawr! We are learning about these mysterious creatures and their bizarre, whatever the fuck is going on with them. Mashu, can you study this other one for me, please? Study the mysterious zombie gazelle. Or shambler gazelle, as they call it. Okay, I'm gonna turn that fan off. It's good in here. Okay, sorry about that. Hopefully that wasn't too annoying. But it's over now, so... Quest available, mysterious cargo. He would like you to accept some unspecified cargo. If you accept, they will deliver mysterious cargo. Void light serum. Yeah, let's accept strange packages that they won't tell us about. Psyche, mysterious car is a simple cube that sounds like gold but is impossible to scratch, is light and warm to the touch. The way light plays across its surface is captivating. Psyche feels inexplicably drawn to the cube. Interesting. Oh, it's an anomaly thing. It's a cube. Psyche must have the cube. The cube. The cube. Your discovery of the cube has yielded pleasure pulse. What the hell is a pleasure pulse? Intense psychic pulse that makes anyone sensitive to it happier but reduces their desire to work. Okay, so it just makes people happy, but also lazy. Lazy happiness. Which is, you know, those two things kind of go together in a lot of ways. But, I mean, it depends on who you are, I guess. But anyway, hooray! We have a cube! And apparently Psyche will be really interested in it for some reason. And the quest is complete. So we got some pods, we got some goodies out of it. It's the cube, indeed. All hail the cube. Is it the companion cube? Well, whatever it is, hooray, we did it! We got goodies for it, so, you know, I'm sure nothing bad will happen as a result. Nothing bad at all. Insufficient containment? Oh, shit. Oh, now it's okay. Okay. Yeah, so these will... So what these structures do is that they're like creating like bioferrite, which is a... Oh! Hey, Mikkel, you did things. Load! The cube of Mecha? I don't know about that. Besides, that one's black, if I recall correctly, so... That one, the cube we just picked up was gold, so... Quest active, diplomacy. Wants to talk to us, could be a great... I don't care about this. We're not interested in diplomacy. We're interested in carnage. We're just waiting for winter to arrive and the crops to stop so that we'll have nothing to do but carnage. Our business is carnage, and we shall do it. Mwahahahahaha. Oh, these are still rotting bodies. They need to get the fuck out of here. Animal corpses, if they're rotten. There, that should fix that. So they'll take them out there. And that'll actually move all the other bodies out as well, like all of these ones. Yeah, that's a better idea anyway. Eric Braun is a pessimist, so he's wandering around in a psycho state because, you know, life is shit or something. I mean, to be fair, I mean, winter is coming. Indeed. Beware. I feel like we've gone through this particular year a lot faster than the previous one. The previous two. Just in terms of, like, time spent on stream and whatnot. Like, it feels like, I don't know. Either way, we will do more mayhem and carnage. Raid! A group of cultists have arrived. They intend to use a psychic ritual to summon flesh beasts. Uh-oh, they're gonna summon freak monsters, and there's a whole bunch of them, too. Yes! Summon the dark ritual. Summon our dark masters. Ooh, what the hell is he saying? Chattered softly about the bitter irony of joy, murmured madly about the grotesqueness of existence. And what did he just do? Rambled erratically about Alright, let's kill his ass. I don't know. I don't give a fuck what he's talking about. Let's go kill him. Maim, kill, burn! And yeah, you're gonna have to help with the, or actually no, Roland, you keep doing that. Everyone else come and do violence with us, and Tota also do violence, and Nameless, you can also do violence. Everyone does. Flesh beasts, you'll see. I mean, we could let him finish a round of the ritual so you can see flesh monsters attack us. You want to do that? Yeah, let's do that. Let's chill for a bit. We're just gonna stand out in the rain and be gathered together, you know, as a nice, wholesome group of fun people. And then suddenly we'll be attacked by flesh monsters. Flesh meats. Yummy. Or something along those lines. But we're gonna get everybody into, like, you know, a loose formation, as you've been seeing that I've been doing, so that once the flesh monsters do show up, or flesh beasts, or what they, you know, those things, once they show up, you know, we can fight them. Oh, are they wandering to come visit us? This is a 14-year-old kid. Well, time to die. Oh, he got shot in the head. Well, he's dead. Wait, what happened to him? Oh, he has no eye, he has no arm, he has no kidney. He very dead. And he's dead too. Oh, he destroyed his heart and his leg. Carnage. We will extract their skulls. I guess some of their followers got bored and decided to wander over here. But they're stupid, so, you know, we blew them away. Wait till we have even better guns than the ones we have. Ah! Flesh beasts emerging! Wait, where are they? They're clawing their way out of the... Wait, what? What? They're attacking from underground. Ah! Flesh monsters! Ah! Ah! They're spawning. Okay, they just all... Okay, that was quick. And there's a pit where the flesh beasts emerged. We gotta fill that in. Because otherwise they're just gonna keep emerging from the underground. Okay, let's go kill these people. Oh, they're coming to us. Okay. Hey, don't fuck with that dog. Joe, you don't fuck with the dog. No, you shot Vlad the doggy. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna fix that. We do not like burn doggy. Maybe I should do something about that animal. We trained him. He shouldn't be. No, do not follow him while he's drafted. But he can follow him while doing field work. There we go. Okay, this guy's wounded. He's got a... What the fuck? He's got a flesh tentacle for an arm? What the fuck? And he's inhumanized. This person's mind is dominated by the psychic patterns of the void. What the fuck? Okay, let's capture this guy. He's weird, but let's capture him. He's unwaveringly loyal, though, so not... Oop. Kill! Maim! Burn! Oh, we have another capture. Oh, Mikhail got shot in the back. Oh no, he's getting shot because he's in front. You getting shot in the... Oh, you got hit in the neck. Shit. Okay. Cut off their toe. Another flesh tentacle person. Oshi, capture the flesh tentacle freak. And Floop, you capture this person. Oh, Mikhail's got... You, Kyo, you rescue him. Take him home. The rest of these idiots. Oh, they have axes. Okay, the rest of these morons take their skulls. Oh, right. So they left some food on the ground, some random melee weapons. Looks like that was all of them, so. And Tenochtitlan's filling that pit where the flesh monsters came out. What? Oh. Right, that already happened. Yeah, and they were basically up. That whole battle was during the night, so. She is your hero, indeed. And honestly, you know, you're in actual real danger, honestly. You were shot in the neck. Or let me see. Yeah, you were hit with a rifle shot to the neck by Asclepius on accident. And then shot in the back by Floop. You were shot by Floop with a shotgun. Ah! Well, Asclepius is gonna stop relaxing socially and he's gonna rescue your ass. You know, he shot you, one of the shots. He's the one who hit you in the neck, so we're gonna make sure you don't die from that. I mean, it's cutting it close, but well, we should build a hospital, like a proper hospital. Oh, I know, we don't even have very much space. A good hospital location is near the front, wherever the fighting's gonna be. 'Tis but a scratch. You were shot in the neck! But yeah, you're gonna be fine. You're getting patched up. Hooray! Wait, Mikhail Hiroko, the prisoner, is also gonna die, potentially. And then this person's gonna straight up die. Okay, I don't want our weird prisoners with tentacle arms to die. Oh, this person has cataracts, damn. They're old. So I'm gonna fix this just because I want to know what the hell the deal is with the flesh tentacle arms. There. 'Tis but a scratch I was. Wait, what? What were you? Gilbert, I don't think you have you don't have a custom character in here, do you? Floop, you shot someone! You shot Mikhail! You shot your brother in arms with a shotgun in the back! You did friendly fire! I mean, he also charged in front of you to melee enemies, and which you were shooting at. I mean, I guess that's a thing that can happen, but... that is a Floop thing to do. As somebody who has played games like Helldivers 2, I can confirm that sometimes you just get shot. I mean, he sometimes gets shot too, so... Great, does that mean they're gonna kill each other now? Probably not, but... So he will be fine. That's the only emergency. The rest of these will be... So what do we do? Like, do we remove the flesh tentacle? Sure, let's remove the flesh tentacle arm and see what happens. He's unwaveringly loyal anyway. We can't recruit this guy. Same with this person here. There's two. This person we can actually recruit, potentially. Yeah, so a bunch of crazy cultists came, and two of the ones we captured have flesh tentacle arms. But it says it may become dangerous if it's removed, but so clearly we're gonna remove one of them and see what happens. Blah ha 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 ha. Or is that a really bad idea? I mean, we can't recruit that person, so if they die from it or something, it really doesn't matter. We're probably gonna break them down for organs anyway. Because, you know, we're degenerate like that. Or something. Oh, she's being patched up. She was shot in the foot. Who shot? Ushi, was shot by MJ, who's one of our, who's also missing. Oh, Kelly, wait, what? She died? I thought, oh fuck, the one recruiter person. Why are our doctors not doing their job? This person is inhuman psychic things, so honestly, we probably shouldn't even have them as a, they too busy worship. Psycha doesn't do medicine. Up, they're hauling them to the corpse party. Well, and then we'll just take their skull. Or we could resurrect them, but, you know, whatever. If we really wanted more people, we can always get more people. We will get more people. Oh, there's a fire. Hooray, fire! Nameless looks roughed up. What happened to you? Axe attacks? Oh, you got into a punch-up with somebody. Or a melee. Not a punch-up, because this involved actual weapons. Meanwhile, this guy... we're just gonna cut his arm off. Nobu. Nobu? Nobu. Watch your back? What? What did I do? Is it because I told them that you occasionally do friendly fire in games? Because you do. You can't escape that. Because it's true. Rawr. But I let you marry Ushi in this game. Shouldn't that be a compensating factor? Damn, is this guy gonna die or Mikhail is... oh right, yeah, it's gonna say he's because the blood loss is extreme. Why is dev mode on? Because we're doing some basic shenanigans. We're not doing a challenge run, we're just, you know, having a good time. We're not really using it very much anyway, so... okay, speed. Also, this is going like ×4 speed. Oh, infection. Uh-oh. What happened to this person? Minor infection. And if they die, honestly, we don't care. We can't recruit them anyway. And they have a flesh tentacle for an arm, so clearly there's something weird about them. Are we gonna take this person's arm off, or what? Atheist, are you going to remove arm, or are you're getting... yeah, leave him alone. It'll happen in time. Speed, speed, speed. Uh-oh, a tantrum. Intense pain, so you're gonna go smash things in your room. Please don't. Oh, it was gonna go into the barracks and... rawr, 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 and he broke a light. You fuck. Well, thanks for destroying a light. We're gonna have to build a new one. Oh, and you destroyed a wire, and you destroyed the door. Even better. Nice. What are you doing? Actually, we should have a secondary so that that can't happen again. And a door. Okay, he's done. Property damage. Why normal conduit? Because we don't really have... Uh-oh. Attempting to remove Lumpy's tentacle has caused a twisting mass of flesh to attack. The flesh mass is detached from Lumpy and transformed into a flesh beast. Ah! It's a flesh beast! Oh, and it's dead. Well, but I guess that's what happens when you remove the tentacle arm. It turns into a flesh monster and tries to kill us. He doesn't need that arm anyway. Now, the reason why we don't... So, power cords, you have power conduits, and then you have hidden conduits, and then you have waterproof conduits. The thing is, the more you go up, the more steel it costs, and we are really not in a position... We don't have a lot of steel. We really don't. Like, how much steel do we have total right now? Oh, actually, we have a decent amount. Okay, we didn't have a lot of steel, but now suddenly we do. And, well, even then, that can disappear quick, but that's the reason why. Is because it's cheaper. Growing season is pretty much over now. And we'll see how the temperatures go, but yeah, it's almost freezing out now. So these plants, here, let's harvest everything you can before, if it gets too cold, we don't want these plants to die in the field. So it is now harvesting season. Oh, right, there's fields down here, too. The psychite. Hooray, drugs! We grow drugs, we grow drugs. I understand why most people don't use item category option on the left. They see the massive... Well, you mean this right here? These categories? What do you... I don't know what you're talking about. Uh-oh. And she's going on another spree again. Damn it! At least it's raining. Oh! Floop has a brother. And that brother is in a caravan, which is now approaching. We will send this nerd to see if they got anything for us. Press the fourth button under the speed options. This one? Categorize mode on the resource loadout. Oh! I didn't even know that was a thing. Neat. Thanks. I seriously didn't know that was a thing. So, like... Okay, now we, what do we got? Flute never told us about his brother in game. Okay, so... What do these guys have? What can we sell? If we care about any of this stuff. The answer is not particularly no. At least, I mean, there's bits that would be nice, but I don't feel like paying for them. Mental break chance, advanced psychic rituals. We could start buying books. Yeah, books for entertainment. Let's buy a book of entertainment. So another way for people to relax, and we'll build a bookshelf for it. ABC of Rimworld. Is there anything we feel like selling to this guy? We could sell him in Oregon, I guess. We'll sell him alone. How about that? Oh, no, actually, no. We'll sell him a heart. Okay, that'll do for now. It's not really, Okay, let us build a bookshelf. Time to sleep on your side. Oh, okay. Some furniture. Besides, whatchamacallit? Bookcase. Here we are. Bookcase. We will put a bookcase. Oh, the light is right there, but whatever. We will have books. Shelter, what are you doing, you lunatic? You're always setting shit on fire. Ooh, insults have been flying out. What did you say? Roland directly insulted Jolter's brother's personality. Jolter has a brother? What? I don't see a brother. Either they don't exist or we haven't met him yet. Whatever. Okay, that took care of that little problem. Medical emergency, what's going on? What's wrong with you? Oh, Judge would be like burning everyone and staking them. Okay, they will survive this, because their immunity's going up faster, but yeah, that's cutting it close. How are we on medicine? Like, we only have herbal medicine. I wish our tech research was doing better than it is, but it's not. I'm gonna limit this. I need to limit the, some of the production that's going on. Because we want them to actually do what we want them to do, which is make stuff that we need, so... Jolter would be like a real Jolter, burning everyone and staking them. I think I read that one already, but, you know... That's why we brought her, you know, as a goof. And then before long, we're just making Chaldea and Rimworld, so... Shenanigans continue, as they do. So who have we added today? We had Saika, Visbron, Tota, Mash, and Roland, so we've added today. Best more quality of life mods. We have some quality of life mods. We have, like, ones that, like, increase our stack sizes, and... we have one that, like, helps us, like, stop people from their psychic age reversal demanded. Oh, we don't have the bio... Wait, what did we not de-age him with the character? We didn't de-age him. Okay. I don't know how old he would be, but we're gonna make him 22, just cause fuck it. There. I forgot, that's just a reminder that I forgot to do that. Something that I should have done already. But we will have to have, I mean, I do want to get there, it's just, you know, we still have been trying to get this stupid lights, like, our goal is to get, this, biosculpting. Are they gonna harvest these plants or what? If these die in the field, I'm gonna be sad. I mean, we probably did overdo it with the number of plants, if we're being perfectly honest, but, I mean, that's kind of been the recurring theme of today, is that, you know, I started today by putting a whole bunch of fields for planting, and only to realize that, maybe that was a few too many. Quest available. What how's mech cluster? I'm not sure if we should be fighting mechs right now. I'm nervous about fighting mechs. Is Rimworld Chaldea gonna destroy the world like in the story? Oh shit! Lewd things have happened. Maybe? I don't know. I mean, as far as like when we were setting up the ideology, chat seemed fairly tame about some things. Like, we're not doing slavery, we're not doing cannibalism. They seem to be fine with raiding, which, you know, we did, and we'll probably do a little more of before we're done today. Even if I'm using the cheese a bit to get us there. Oh, one colonist idle. Tota, you're idle. Why are you idle? You have plants to... Oh. Wait, what the hell? What the hell happened to all the... And apparently I never filled Roland's. What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? Oh, I am a dummy, I am a dummy. I did not do the thing, apparently. Why am I such a dummy? I do not know. But I am, or... No, it's not dummy, it's baka around here. If I call myself a dummy, Floop doesn't like it, or other people don't like it. But if I call myself a baka, it's more endearing or something. I don't know why that works that way, but it does, I guess. There we go. Emiya again. Yep, Emiya is having his good life. He's enjoying his best life. Don't know what's gonna happen when Saber shows up, but you know, it's like, hey, wait, you've been fucking my kid? You have kids with my kid? What is this madness? And then she's gonna Excalibur him. And since we have the mod, we actually have Excalibur as a thing. Oh yeah, ceremonies. Conversion ritual. Let's try to convert Steven again to the one true God. Gather here! And everyone has a pink hat again. Oh, that actually did something this time. Everyone got a mood boost, and his faith was... or... you know. We can also do a public execution. So what are we gonna do with these idiots anyway? Oh right, we're gonna take their clothes, because they don't need them anymore. And then we're gonna harvest their organs. Yay! Or... I mean, what else are we gonna do with these lunatics who believe in the nightmare deep? Inhuman ritualist, inhumanizing, void study, psychic rituals. They're good with cannibalism. They're good with slavery. They're good with organ harvesting. Man, these people are fucked up. But, you know, we're gonna do fucked up stuff to them. I mean, we killed all their friends when they showed up, so... Well, I wish I could stay longer, but I gotta work in the morning, so I gotta head out. I hope to be able to join you for Rimworld again. Okie dokie, thank you for popping in. I hope you have a good night's sleep. We will do more of this, of course. Probably next weekend, because I have to try not... Well, I do actually have some major stuff to do this week. I haven't said a word about it all weekend. I haven't said a word about it. What happened earlier this week? Dun 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 dun. I did talk about the work on the next video. A certain someone that other people asked me not to name, even though I've mentioned who it is a couple times before. And how the real guy is like the most boring person I've ever heard of. Or at least it seems that way, or at least his life is way less interesting than I thought it would be. But there was another thing, and I haven't said a word about that. Blah ha 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 ha. Part of the reason for that, though, is because there's some little kinks for me to work out. And I'm not quite ready to, like, you know, say things about it. Just because there's, I'm being a tease. I am being a tease. Why am I... It relates to the Avatar. Let's put it that way. Or the... yeah, that. Anyway, let's chop some people up. We're gonna chop people up. We're gonna chop people up. Wait, we could give them drugs. No, that's a waste of drugs. We could extract their blood for the Vampire King, which we do not have. Sure. Let's harvest organs. Oh, wait. Right, we don't have the medicine to do that properly. No medical beds available. He's got a prison cell. And then take his heart, because we're degenerate like that. Drug him, making him addicted, then release when they come back to attack. They have that drugs on them since they're addicted. Wait, seriously? I don't think I've ever tried... See, I don't usually release... I don't, like, ever release prisoners. I either kill them, or I convert them into citizens. Or I enslave them, but as I mentioned before, the chat basically decided we're not doing slavery. So, I mean, I suppose that could always change, but, because that's... Because these two guys are unwaveringly loyal, so we can't recruit them. So the only thing to do is either chop them up or chop them up. Or, I guess what you're suggesting, which is to give them drugs. Or we can take them... We could take their organs and then give them drugs and release them. I don't know. These are questions to ponder. I don't think we can even do it anyway, because we only have herbal medicine. We need more, we need advanced... Oh, he's sedated already. So somebody's getting ready to do shit. Oh, his lungs are already gone. Oh. Do you want to have a recurring luciferium drugs, just make a prisoner addicted, then release them to bring more... Interesting, I had not heard of this. So I mean, I've played this game, like, what am I up to right now? Hang on. I'm up to 838 hours in this game. So, you know, I've played it a decent amount. Mostly it's just been me screwing around, you know, just like, I haven't been doing, like, challenge runs. Like, I'm not starting on the ice sheet or something with one person nude or something. Like, I'm not, like, doing survival challenges. I'm just, you know, enjoying myself. You know, if people want to see, like, survival challenges, there are other people who can provide that sort of thing. And also, you know, we're naming the colonists and letting chat members name the colonists, or, you know, that sort of thing. We're doing all that sort of stuff. So relaxed entertainment. But yeah, there's a couple things, roleplay runs, mostly me or your friends' main characters. Yeah, we're kind of doing that in a sense. Or rather, you know, we ended up making Fate characters, but we have a couple chat member characters in here as well. And some of them have married Fate characters. Because Floop has married Ushiwaka, and Mikhail has married Kyohime. Because they asked for that, both of them. Blah ha 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 ha. Why aren't they harvesting the fields? It's gonna get cold. It's almost winter. Harvest the crops. Please. Please. Surgery failed. Oh no. Failed catastrophic. Did Jolter fuck up? What happened? Okay, a bunch of stab wounds, because we were gonna take his kidney, but we just stabbed him a bunch, and we crushed his kidney. Damn. Okay, we don't want that kidney no more. We want his left one instead. Okay. I mean, she's not the master doctor, so... I think that's our first failed surgery in this run. I mean, we haven't had too many surgery things in general, and most of it's been handled by our medicine god, but I guess he was too busy to handle that. I thought these would stop growing by now. Like, it says that the growth season is over. So it's the beginning of spring and midway through fall is our growing season. We're past that midpoint now, so why are plants still growing? Planting work tends to plant first. You want me to stop sowing? That's what I did before. Yeah, I should just stop. Stop sowing, please. They ate all the kibble. Fuck. Why aren't we making more kibble? We have tons of food in here. Why? Why isn't this happening? You can use insect jelly. Kibble needs meat and veggie. Well, we have... Okay, I guess we don't have meat anymore, but we had meat. And I guess... Okay, let's kill things. Let's... Carnage. Kill. Kill. Alright, just kill everything, actually. Kill, murder, death, murder, kill, butcher, slaughter, maim, you know. Murder everything! Okay, not the foxes, because foxes are sacred. Turkeys, get rid of the lynx, badger. I want to murder donkeys, but these mega sloths can go too. The crows will remember that. Senpai is, I am not food. Why do you keep saying that I am food? Oh, Nameless has inspired surgery. You want to do some organ chopping? Oh, it looks like Asclepius is already doing it. What about this guy? Is he had... Yeah, do him. Yeah, I know you're doing farm work, but if you're inspired to do surgery, do surgery. Oh, he died. Nah, whatever. Because we took his heart. Another sacrifice for the blood god, or Tlaloc, or... We did murder. And, of course, everyone hates Asclepius for doing it. Because he just does organ harvesting. Executed innocent prisoner. Harvested organs. Maybe we shouldn't do organ harvesting then if it makes everybody hate our chief surgeon, which is why he gets attacked all the time. One of the many reasons he gets attacked all the time. How's our skull pile, by the way? Our sorting is, we could use another medic. What's the name of Berserker? Nightingale. Yeah, I was thinking we could use more doctors, for sure. Especially once the population gets bigger. Where are the skulls? I want to know how many skulls we have. For because we're collecting skull... okay, I'm gonna... 58 skulls for the skull throne. There we go. And this is no longer inspired because he harvested an organ. Yay! Organ harvesting! But if our ideology... I didn't remember that no harvest. Okay, well, maybe we should change that then. Maybe we shouldn't be harvesting organs anymore. If it makes everyone hate the people doing it. Shit. Maybe I'm too used to playing psychos. Psycho colonies full of, you know, degenerates who eat each other and... Or, no, not each other. They eat everyone else, but... You know, nom nom. They feed prisoners, other prisoners. We should change it? Should we approve of organ harvesting now? How long is it until we, oh, we need to do more religion before we can begin role change. Oh yeah, we need a new, research special. Oh! Okay, if Da Vinci's the leader, then the research specialist should be Mashu. Mashu's gonna be research specialist. Let's do that. And yes, I know we're doing it at... Wait. Wait, what? Why did it say Ushi? We'll gain the following research command back. Hang on. What the fuck was that? No! Change since we do it anyway? Yeah, fair enough. I mean, I could force it with the dev console, but, I mean, let's try not to. Okay, there we go. Mashu is gonna become... Oh. Oh, crap, these people... We've got a couple people that want to do age reversal, but we don't have a biosculpt. We don't even have biosculpting. Shit. Mashu is gonna be queen of research. Evisbron was whoa! He was rebuffed by Jalter. When did this happen? Pursued Jalter. Jalter turned her back. I mean, Jalter was rejected, and you know, so she's. I mean, I guess she's not really. Is she sad about that now? Still? No, she's all right. She's rebuffed Roland too. Okay. Wait, Mordred's role as a machine abbot was lost? What do you mean it was lost? Whoa, wait. Wait. Oh, fuck me. I meant research specialist for No. Research specialist. I shall refuse to handle, cook, grow, mine, playing it. She'll still fight. And we need somebody. Our research progress has been stalled for a long time. So you know what? Fuck it. Let's just do it. Okay, I screwed up and did the wrong ritual. I accidentally changed Mordred's job, which I'll give it. Yeah, void cure. Emiya has begun to fixate on the void and wishes to investigate it using the void provocation ritual. Oh my. Mood debuff on her is gonna be bad? Wait, on who? Who's got a mood debuff? Want neural super, no machine abbot, no artificial enhancement, no. Oh. Lost machine abbot roll. Okay, we're gonna give it, we're giving it her back now, so. There. There. Now we're giving it back to her, so hopefully she'll feel better. There. There, that's been taken care of. Hooray! So Emiya wants to do void rituals. Well, we could make a ritual spot. He wants to summon the dark, the abyss, the mayhem. So let's do it. Imagine the cube is the anomaly that comes from provoking. Actually, we'll make it. We'll still keep it as a slate door. So this will be our ritual spot, I guess, and then smooth that. There we go. Mega Sloth revenge! No! Help, Flute! Shoot the Mega Sloth! Ah! No! Oh, fuck. You didn't lose an arm again, did you? Oh, no, okay, you're just scratched up. Ushi, go rescue him! Actually, yeah. Stone doors are slow as fuck. I know they are. I know they are. I just don't... I would use metal door, but... Alright, you know what? Fuck it. You're right. Let's just not... These are slate doors here. We are, like, never gonna enter these. We almost never enter the... Oh. Bioferrite has been excellent. So, prerequisite not complete? What's the prerequisite? Isn't this the prerequisite? It's got the line connected to it. Is it this, or... Precision rifling. Oh, it's a tech in the main tree. Okay, we're just gonna... Wait, what is skip abduction again? Abduct a random hostile person from anywhere in the world. Ooh! We can kidnap people! But we need bioferrite to do it. Well, we can at least learn how to do it. Yeah. Alright, I'll build a damn metal. The flute is being rescued. Extreme break. But he was just calmed down. Ate without table. Why are these people eating without tables? All the food is right here next to tables. And Roland is watching TV while naked. What? Oh no! He died. Fuck. Okay, I'm reloading. Save's coming! How long? Oh, that was literally a minute ago. Shit. Okay. I had it on hyperspeed for too long. The cardinal sin of 8 without a table. Alright, Asclepius, heal his ass. Tend! Help him! I still don't get why that's it. Like, why are they, what am I saying? I still don't get why they're not eating at the tables if the food storage is right here. Like we bring in the stuff, the crops to here, it goes in the freezer, the animals get chopped up right here, it goes into the kitchen, the cooked meals go in here, and then they eat right here. Like this is a good system right here. It's all in a nice, fairly contained area. So why aren't they eating at tables if there's literally 2 giant tables with, how many? 12 chairs at each. That's 24 chairs. There's more chairs than people in our fucking colony. Rage. Okay, he's alive. Yay! Crisis averted. They store spare meals on them to eat when they get hungry, so they eat when there are no tables nearby. God damn it. Those jerks. Why don't they just eat food when I want them to... Where I want them to eat food. Stupid people and their free will. Rage. Also, why aren't they harvesting the damn plants? Oh, okay, there they go. Now, Mega Sloth Revenge! No! Okay, you should probably get the fuck out of there. Run away! And you should help. And you should also help. If they're injured and dead, does that count? I don't think it does. I mean, that would be pretty fucked up. Okay, that should be enough to handle it. And now we have a fourth. Alright, there we go. So, oh yeah, nose was already shattered. Start making small tables and stools around where most people go by. Yeah, that'd be a good idea. I have a water bottle right here. I am going to open it and drink because my throat is getting dry. Ah, it's the problem with saying so many words. Okay, so Emiya said he wanted to do void shit, so we're gonna get him to do void shit. Who are gonna be his chanters? Gonna get the randoms, or the NPCs that we haven't adjusted. But one of them is knocked out, and I will get Roland as another one. And who wants to be part of a psychotic ritual to summon flesh monsters? Anybody? Join the flesh monster parade. It will be interesting. The kids. Oh my god. You nominate Floop. Okay, Floop. Alright, and oh wait, but he's... Okay, hang on. We will... I'm gonna do the executive thing, and I'm going to heal your ass. There. Because your blood loss is taken care of. You're still scratched up. Once you are good to move out of bed, we will do the ritual. How about that? I just did that to speed it up, because... Now you can walk. We're gonna wait until daytime, actually, so people can... Lumpy has died during surgery. Oh, right, we were harvesting organs. Who harvested his organ? Who cares? Oh, it was probably Asclepius again, which means everyone hates his guts. Oh yeah, everybody hates his guts. Dark visions. The final straw was darkness. Whatever. Silly pink furry guy. Quest available, shelter for... Oh, punch up! Mordred and Steven are punching each other. Why are you punching? Steven openly insulted Mordred's facial hair. Mordred doesn't have any facial hair. Strode Mordred into a rage and she began a fight. Fight, fight, fight! What the fuck is... Oh, and he knocked him the fuck out. Okay. So, because I think people also hate him in FGO. I mean, he's definitely weird. I mean, we gave him the abrasive trait for a reason. Okay, well, he got punched up. Okay, let's do the psychic ritual now. Alright, so Emiya, Floop, you're joining. Emiya. The Roland. This guy went crazy, so not him. But we're gonna bring the other... Okay, there we go. The Void Provocation Psychic Ritual has begun. Shelter for an aristocrat. Fuck that. We're not a resort for rich assholes. Saika is sad because someone got their organ harvested. We will get better about organ harvesting. Yes, summon the void. Summon the beast. Okay, gave her a research boost. Mashu is the research queen. One of these days, Mordred is gonna knock out the head of a person for calling her saying that she looks like her dad. I mean, you know, and remember from last time, you know, she kills people. She really kills people. Like, on the regular. He raved madly about life's futile cycle. He raved about the mind's labyrinthine horrors. He chuckled incoherently about the silence of the universe. Ranted softly about the madness of the cosmos. I don't know why I'm doing that, but I'm weird. Oh, there's cracks in the floor. Yeah, she chops heads off on the regular. 1 second left. Boom! And he's in a coma. Void provocation. Emmy has finished the ritual, sending out a pulse. In the process, he glimpsed something horrifying beyond human understanding. The psychic darkness shocked him into a short-term coma. Alright, well, he won for 3 hours. Well, he was curious about the void. He got his wish. Are you happy now, you bitch? Here, take his ass to bed. Emiya saw himself as a sword-filled metal horror. I mean, we know Emiya's seen that, or the other Emiya. You know, him, but younger. I'm glad these plants haven't all died, despite them not being chopped. You know, or despite the weather getting gradually worse. So, prepare for what comes next. We don't know what's coming next. I guess we'll just speed and find out. Speed, 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 speed. What? Ghoul attacking? A vicious humanoid ghoul is attacking. It is intent on inhuman savagery, and it cannot feel pain. Prepare to defend. Decapitation is a must. So this is a ghoul. It's a Snotface, the ghoul. Hello, ghoul. You are a ghoul. What is a ghoul? Implanted with a shard, twisting them into a jittering murder machine. Neat. Amalgamation of flesh and metal, while mind cycles between half-conscious stupor and murderous intent. They cannot work, they only fight, they must eat raw meat. If they go hungry, they can turn hostile. Many find ghouls' constant twitching to be disturbing, even when they aren't killing someone. Why aren't we killing yet? And has a corrosive heart. Modified human heart that allows a ghoul to spray corrosive... Oh, shit. Okay. Ghouls are strong as fuck as melee fighters? Good to know, because we have a lot of melee fighters in this colony. Your discovery of the ghouls yielded new insights. You can now research the following. Attuning. You now have sufficient knowledge of the phenomenon to attune the monolith and further open the conduit. This will draw the attention of more dangerous entities. Golden cube Mash's investigation of the cube has revealed more. It is able to psychically influence anyone who interacts with it. Those under the cube's influence will experience extreme withdrawal. Thinks there may be a way to deactivate the cube, but we'll need to study it further. Ah! Violence! Shit. Oh, he's in a mental state. He's being nommed. No, he can't fight back. He's being ghoulified. Psycha, you must save him. Ushi, prepare to defend. Mordred, prepare to defend. She's a good shot. And she missed the ones after, right? Oh, and he... Psyche, you shot Toda in the head! You shot him in the fucking head! Come on! Aren't you like an expert shooter? You're 20! Wow, holy crap. I didn't level her 20. Whatever, she's a good shot and she just hit a friendly in the head. Oh, we killed it. Dropped a shard of Archotech. Neat. And, dead body, skull. Ushi, you take the skull, because you like head removal. Head removal, head removal. We have removed the head. Dark's dark visions have stopped. Neat. I just realized these rooms, when there's no prisoners here, we may as well just use them as bedrooms. So, you get in there. And you get that one, and Psycha. There. Praise the cube. The cube. What is this mysterious cube that has so much interest? Meanwhile, MASH will continue to do research. We're not gonna mess with the monolith further so far, because I don't think we're. I mean, we're still like, you know, we're still pretty. I mean, this is our 3rd year of play, but I feel like, you know, we're just not quite ready for that. Hungry pet. Fuck. Advanced lights. Yay! Okay, then let's research the biosculptor, because people are getting uppity about that. Which quest expires? Tao's mech cluster. A mechanoid swarm has been attacking. Wants you to signal mechs to distract them. That's a lot of mechs. Fuck it. Let's fight some mechs. It's gonna be rough. Yeah, Toda got her. He got roughed up. Oh. Yeah, so he needs to be taken care of, like, right. And, oh, died because of poison? What? What poison? What poison? What's the poison? Asclepius, are you healing him or what? Who's... Okay, good. He is doing it. Beep, beep, mechanoids. But what's this poison they're talking about? I don't... Oh, toxic spewer. Blanketing... Wait, what? Oh, is this because of the... Oh, it's this thing. Okay. Alright, we need to do this right now. Because otherwise it's gonna kill what plants are left. He was knocked out. We're gonna get him his bow back. Where's his bow? Cal's teaching the kid. Let him do it. She'll come to the fight late, most likely. Emmy has got his bow. Join the action. We're gonna fight robots. And they're gonna be tough. So, or at least we gotta be careful about that. Wait, is that a... Oh, that's the research shield, because MASH has a research buff going on. So they're asleep right now. They will activate when we start attacking them. So we have a bit of time to like get in position and, you know, get ready to kill, you know, that sort of thing. Did Mikhail recover? Yeah, he's fine. So we're gonna split our melee fighters into 2 groups. Yeah, you're fine. Actually, you're gonna... Alright, so... Cyclops, beam repeater, that's a bigger cannon. Alright, so what these guys are gonna do, they're gonna charge that thing. Charge! And this person is going to shoot that, kill that, kill that, kill, maim. Violence time! Ah, he's nude. Steven is losing his mind because he's in pain. Okay, turret's down. Other turrets are down and just... okay. Oh, I hit T. Okay. Break the toxic dispenser. Oh. Okay. Toxic spewer, I should say. Not dispenser. What the hell was I... Yay! The mechs have been defeated. Okay, they can all go now. Nice thing about mechs, though, is that they all have metal. And scrap metal. And you can break them down for parts as well. Deconstruct. Pods have arrived, which includes a telescope, which is another recreation. You would... Yeah, Floop, you shot him in the back with a shotgun. I remember this. And of course you're gonna deny it, because that's what you do. Okay, so our goodies have arrived, including a telescope, which we're gonna install so people can like look at stars and shit. I don't know. Whatever people do with telescopes. Where are we gonna put it? I'll put it nice, good. I'll put it right here. Because we're not going to put plants there. We're not going to put anything there except that, really. Hooray! And we got some plasteel, even better. Meanwhile, he's going crazy and breaking shit in his room. Rawr! Rawr! Damn it, the toxic spewer is still going? I thought we destroyed it. We did destroy it. Why is it still going? Maybe it's like just got some more time to go or something. Okay, yeah, now it's gone. Okay. Okay, we also have the we can disassemble. No, it's not here. It's in here, isn't it? Yeah, shred mechanoid or drone. We already have it set up. Okay. So that'll give us parts as well. Hooray for goodies, lots of goodies. Never turn your back to Floop and entities. Oh shit, the stealthy ones are sneaking out. Oh yeah, you need a gun. You need a sword rather. Get a sword. Who else needs weapons? Steven needs a weapon. Where? I need to make a dedicated armory room. That's what what I've done in other places. Just have rooms with specific types of weaponry and whatnot. How many tool shelves do you need? All of them. All of them. Tota and left the door open. I did not leave the door open. It just opened it, or it's opening the door with its psychic powers, or yeah, psychic powers. Get the fuck up. We got killing to do. Ah! We don't have security doors yet, unfortunately. I know that there are better doors for anomaly containment, which we do not have. Where's the other one? So, yeah, just sleep. Or do whatever you want. Hooray! We did the... Oh, did we... Oh, we killed them. Okay, we killed one of them. And now... Capture. So we killed one of our two... Hey, first time stream, how's Rimworld going for you? It's going fairly well. We're just trying to, you know, get everything rolling. We have some we just had some anomaly. Nobody's making kibble. We've had some shenanigans, let's put it that way. How are you doing? Also, welcome to the mayhem. I mean, well, yes, mayhem. Mayhem is a thing that happens. All right, we might have too many herd animals. This is admittedly a really small pen, but. Okay. Oh, punch up, fight. What happens? Why? MJ implied negative things about Avisabron's forehead. This drove him into a rage. Another fight. How did this one go? Looks like they traded fairly evenly. Yeah, so far we're in the winter of our third year, so, you know, we might have too many muffalos. Maybe. But, because now our kibble stock just ran out. And apparently we're not making any more, so, despite the fact that we have multiple chefs and, okay, you're sleeping. Why are you sleeping? Sleep is for the weak. Loser. Oh, hey, Floop, you're doing naughty things. Alright, maybe we should just kill the yak. Is a random tame anyway, so. Visitor! A selfless hunter is visiting. He seems to have a few items to trade. Okay, sure. Did I not set an auto butcher? No, I haven't yet. I was thinking about that, so yeah, let's, I guess we could, how do you do that again? Manage auto slaughter, there it is. Yeah, so you can, so currently we have 23, we have no, we're not slaughtering huskies for the record. I'm gonna limit the number of male adults to 2. Not gonna have a cap on this. Female adults, we don't have any female adults. I would limit that to 5. Because, you know, dude, you know, we're trying to, I mean, they're meant to be, we get them because of the wool and the food source thing anyway, but, okay. That, I don't know if that's the optimal numbers, but it'll be fine for now. Wait, I thought we had a male adult husky. The husky, yeah, he's the old one. Oh, but he's bonded, so I guess they took him off the list or something. I don't know. I do not know these things. I am dumb. Okay, let's see what this person's got for us, if anything. Medicine, yeah, let's get some regular medicine. I don't want your revolver. But he doesn't have very much money, so we can only sell him like wrecked clothes, basically. Or bad clothes, I should say. Let's get rid of that. We don't need an extra great bow. We don't really need revolvers, honestly, either. Sell him some flake. Yeah, you want some crack? Oh. Yay! Alright. We sold him some drugs. He's probably gonna use them now. Oh, that fox just ate a crow. Nom nom. It is a untamed wild fox. Let's tame it. Because, you know, foxes are sacred and all that. Insane ramblings! Guile has become completely untethered from reality, ranting about impossible subjects. You will snap out of it in a few hours! Because we chop people up. Which, you know, is always fun. Oh yeah, we were gonna do... Convert. We were trying to convert... Oh, right, he's wounded. We can't do that. Preach... We will preach health to somebody... We'll preach health to a Visibron because he got into a punch-up. Calling a person to work harder. Can we do that with MASH? We are doing religion. We are doing religion. Must have been the wind. What's all the blood in this pen? What? Are these animals... Are they starving? But there wouldn't be blood if that... It's trivial malnutrition. It's not starvation, it's killing them. Did something get in here? I have... Oh, maybe we killed them. Right, because we turned on the auto slaughter. Maybe that's why they're dead and they just weren't being hauled yet. Okay. Nameless tamed red fox. It is now Red Fox 2. Hooray, we have a fox. Either way, that'll help a little bit. Amia, you need to... Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. I'm gonna cut the fine meal production down because we need the meat for kibble. Oh, and I forgot to do it on both of them because I'm stupid. Sorry, pass them as your. Are some of your pawns FGO characters? Yes, yes they are. So we started this as a goof. Like, you know, hey, you know, chat members, let's check out Rimworld because it's a game I really like and I know some of you don't know about it, so let's have fun. Oh, by the way, you can customize your characters, so we customize characters. Would you like to make characters? And there was some silence, and I said, okay, I'm gonna make Jalter. So the first pawn we made when we started is Sean Alter. And then it was like, oh, I wanna make Ushi, I wanna make Mordred, I wanna make, and just went on from there. So the answer to your question is yes. And all of the characters in the thumbnail of this stream are pawns in the game right now. Every last one of them. And we have some new ones as well. We added, since the stream started, we added Saika, Magoichi, Visebron, Taro Tota, Mash, and Roland. And of course, Roland's a nudist, because, you know, he has to be. Hooray! You're not there? Wait, what? To be fair, Floop first asked you to make yourself. Yeah, and I don't want to make myself. I really don't. So I'm going to put that right there. Because I'm going to make a second butcher table right there. Because this is piling up. Alright. Bad temperature? What do you mean bad? Oh, it's because it's outdoor. That's right, I forgot to put... Fine, I'll put doors there. Wood shelters, skills and traits. We made her a pyromaniac, of course. Beautiful and abrasive. So, of course, she's been responsible for a lot of fire starting. Strong melee, tiny dash of cooking, you can see. And we adjust, because we have we have the mod prepare carefully so we could make people when we spawned in. But whenever we capture prisoners, we've been using this other character editor mod to basically just make the characters. Because, you know, we're doing this for fun. Fun! You know, something that people, sometimes I forget about, but that's the whole point of why we're playing this game, is because it's fun! And also we found mods that actually added the hairstyle and the armor, so of course we did that. We did the same for Mordred. She actually looks like Mordred. Yay. And Mash, though she's wearing a... Prepare carefully is a mod that lags your game in the long run. What do you mean? I only made 4 people. So Mash has the whatchamacallit, the parka on, but she's also got the other stuff under it. I have too many mods, so it takes 3 years for it to load in. Yeah, the game for me takes a little bit to boot up, and yeah, that is one reason why I try to like not add too many mods, because I know that overdoing with mods can get crazy. I know I've played many PC games over the years, so I know I'm very much aware of that kind of issue. Okay, so now we have 2 butcher tables, so we have another cook, so somebody can do something. I hope. Slaughtering animals forever. We're always murdering everything. Wildlife. Is there more stuff for us to murder? Of course there's more stuff. There's always more stuff for us to murder. But not foxes. Put kibble on top of priority before butcher. Then we'll never make kibble. Well, I mean, we're gonna run out of animals to butcher before long. There aren't that many of them. Senpai is an umu. Wait, why am I in... I thought I was a baka. I swear, I don't know what's going on anymore. Prepare carefully adds world pawns that lag the game in a long and mega colony. Also install performance mods like the new Missile Girl and pre-patcher for faster loader time. If I can add them mid-game, like not have to start a new save. Oh no! Fuck. Lynx revenge! The attack of the lynx! Rawr! 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 Meow and shit. Or what sound do lynxes make? I guess they make that sound, whatever it is. Fight! 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 Okay, he'll be fine. I mean, okay, he has to go to the hospital, but... Or bed to sleep. I mean, my biggest colony, which is a madhouse, which I basically just did whatever the hell I wanted, regardless of whether or not it was sensible or, you know, it has literally hundreds of pawns. Like, I think it has, like, almost 500. I have a really good computer, so, you know, unless we, like, go to that scale, I don't expect to run into too many problems. And once it got to that scale, it really did start to lag a lot. I pretty much could only run at 2 speed at most. So... And that was done through massive amounts of pods, whatchamacallits. Missile medical emergency. Oh. He'll be fine. Where is the medic? Are you... Okay, he's handling it. Fuck. I'm gonna switch priority here. I'm gonna do that, like you said, because if they can't make kibble, then they'll... Yeah, I'll revert to that, because we actually have a lot of meat here now that I'm looking at it, and this isn't gonna go bad, so... What the fuck are you doing? Oh, they ate the, fuck. Met cluster with a climate... Okay. I am suspending the fine meals for now. We're fine, we don't need them. We're good. Just make the goddamn kibble so our animals stop starving. A new quest is available, Met cluster with a climate adjuster. Mechanoid has landed not far. There's a climate adjuster that's shifting the regional temperature by 10 Celsius. Is that boosting it up? Because I don't care if it does. We're in the middle of winter. I guess we'll have to take care of it later, but... Yeah, you want to boost my temperatures in the winter and, like, have my crops all grow, like... Sure. I don't have a problem with that. It's gonna suck when it's summer, but we'll take care of it before summer. Skip abduction, perform psychic ritual that captures someone randomly. What should we do next? Serum ghoul infusion. Void sculptures to enhance rituals. Sleep suppressants. Electro harvester. Sugar Cookie, thank you so much. Thank you. Good luck in your Rimworld game. Make the best colony you can. We're doing what we can. And why isn't this thing working? Oh, there. Hooray! What is this? My experience with Anomaly, as I've said a few times today, is pretty low, so... Place near holding where it'll draw power. Electricity? Interesting. Sure, why not? Let's research that. And we're gonna research everything, but, you know... Monolith study process. Had a breakthrough while studying the monolith. She believes the monolith is a conduit for psychic energy. To some unsure where it links, study it more. We will find a way to close it or harness its power. Neat. We have learned more secrets. Oh, and you're just stargazing now. Have fun. Hooray for stargazing. Okay, good. They're actually making frickin' kibble now. So hopefully our animals aren't gonna all starve. Biosculpting! Excellent. We're gonna need those, unfortunately, because everybody's getting fussy because we went... Yeah, growth fats. This is the shit I used a ton. I used this, the IUD, the IVF. I used a ton of this, and a ton of these to basically mass-produce people. So, let's start doing that, actually. Let's make it happen. We will mass-produce everyone. It's not quite clones, but, you know. No, it's not clones. It's just making kids without the lewd involved. The monstrous construction. Wants to build this monument? No, not building a monument. Not interested. So are they delivering the kibble to... Yes, they are. Don't do that. Somebody else can do the delivery. Just keep making the shit. Designer babies like MASH? I mean, not quite to that level, but I guess so. So yeah, it's more efficient doing it that way. Assuming they stick to it, of course, like... Okay, let us do another... Oh, we can't do another conversion ritual. Oh, punch up! Quill is starting a fight with Mordred. Oh, that's a bad idea. Yeah, they're getting... Oh, fight's over. Bruised. Mordred didn't take so much as a scratch. And she's preggers. Install vanilla expanded outpost mod. You want to send off useless pawns to work and sending materials and foods. I have that mod, actually. I installed that mod for the colony I mentioned that has like 500 pawns on it. And I did exactly what you just described. I sent people off to outposts to try to limit the amount of lag that I had in my... Alright, you want to see how this goes? Alright, save. Load. Load. This is my other game. Some degeneracy has happened here, but you want to see what this actually is, then I'll show you, just so you know. Blah! Because everybody, they just came back from a raid. So hordes of animals, lots of cows. It's a chaotic organization. Lots of kids, lots of dead people. A gladiator arena, lots of growth pods for growing people. All of these shelves are specific. They only take the IVF things, and we fill all of these pods to grow people. And I think we even had some. Oh no, I deleted them. I think the pawn tick rate is lagging you. Oh, it definitely is. It totally is. But the point I'm trying to make is that, you know, we can do that. By the way, you want me to nuke myself? Let's nuke myself again. Didn't I do this already? Oh yeah, there's hordes of dogs. Woof, woof. The Woof Brigade. The Woof Brigade. The Woof Brigade. And there are also skulls everywhere. On spikes, because, you know, we like the decorations. And nuclear PC would explode. Well, my PC is doing fine. That's what I was saying. I have a pretty good PC. So, you know, I mean, yeah, if I try to put this at 4 speed, it doesn't really move at 4 speed. It's slow. 3 speed, 2 speed, but it's fine. It's fine. I just haven't played this map in quite a while. Oh, here's the kill box. Somebody was asking about kill boxes earlier. So I made this. So the enemies... I mean, at this point now we don't even use it because I just did this. But they would come in through here. They have to jump over each of these sandbags, so it slows them down as they make their way through this tunnel. And eventually they end up right here, right into the midst of all this, where I set everybody up in this circle and right here, and anybody that pops out here just gets blasted to pieces. So you wanted to know what that's like, you know, a bigger kill box. This is a bigger kill box. Oh yeah, entity capture, because I started that. Oh yeah, this is our one of our hell prisons, and we feed them human meat because, you know, we're that kind of colony. Yay! Okay, I think you get the idea. I'm going back to the other game now. Oh, nice and cozy colony. Now, obviously, I did some overly excessive crap in that one, so it's, you know... But, you know, I'm playing for entertainment purposes. I just realized that place was dirty as hell, but... Because it would pack even with performance mods on that colony, yeah. I mean, it's... I was just kind of, you know, highlighting that, you know... I can handle it. I mean, I don't think this colony is like, at most we might get like half as big as that. Maybe. I mean, who knows how this will turn out, actually, but, like, I don't expect it to be quite like that. And also, that colony has slaves, so its population is a lot larger than the one that we'd have here, where we have no slaves. Because I just grab everybody. And, like, people just get enslaved constantly, and if they so much as complain, we put a joy wire in their head, or whatever it was. The thing that... I forget what it was exactly. The thing that, like causes them pain if they, you know, on a constant basis. If they so much as try to revolt. And if they also, like, you know, revolt again, then we, you know, kill them and chop them up and feed them to prisoners, you know. It's a really wholesome, nice colony. And also we do, like, gladiator fights and human sacrifice and, you know, yay! This place, by comparison, is tame and cuddly and very wholesome. Which is why Mash is not in that colony, by the way. She would not belong in a place like that. Oh, nameless Nusky to a foreign bond. You named it a doggy Ray. You have a doggy. Hooray for doggy. Wholesome says they harvested some organs 40 minutes ago. Well, I mean, we do that all the time. In that other colony, see, in this colony, harvesting organs is a fairly uncommon event that happens that, you know, it's just like, oh. Whereas in that other colony, we literally feed our prisoners other prisoners who cause too many problems. Like, that place is fucked. Are you gonna add more fake characters? Yeah, so the reason why we haven't, so we are creating, when we capture people, I think we need to go on, we need raids to happen. You want me to start a raid? Let's start a raid. Fuck it. Violence, I'm gonna use the dev commands to start a raid, because why not? 500. Yay, they're dropping in. No! Oh shit, okay, they're literally dropping in the base. Fuck! Wait, there's only 3 of them? I did 500 points. There should be more than that. Whatever. Murder time. Maim, kill, slaughter. You know, all of that. Who else is nearby? Yeah, you need to chop some people. This could end badly. This is a wooden building. Kyo... Ah! Kyo is a flame weapon. Get to the chopping! Oh, shit. Ah! Fire weapons! No, oh, that person's dead. Raid points like currency, stronger the pawn, higher points needed, yeah. Alright. One prisoner, and they're dead. Okay, one capture, and one wounded on our side, who lost their leg. Shit. Well, sucks, I guess. It's one of our generics, so... Meanwhile, this person is Lando, who is lucky to be alive. I mean, you saved their dumbass. And as for the other two, skull removal. And Kyo, rescue. You, stamp out the fire. Mikkel, you stamp out the fire. Asclepius, you stand by. To heal. Wait, where's the... Where are you? Oh, she's right there. Prioritize. Tend to them right now. Yeah, because they came in on drop pods, so they punched through the roof. So they had to redo the roof, because, you know, they did a drop aerial assault on the roof. Oh, fertility procedures. Yep. The IVF stuff. So next we're gonna do the growth vats, which we can put those in and basically start growing people if we wanted to. Would you like to grow people? That sounds kind of fucked up when you say it that way, but I mean, if we get technology to that point, it's probably gonna happen somewhere. Probably a degenerate country that, you know, has no concept of morals, but then again, you know, actually it probably would happen here too, wouldn't it? No, I'm in Canada. It wouldn't happen. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Stop. None of that. Words. Wait, where's the... Oh, there it is. Biosculptor mod! Age reversal and pleasure giving. Baka. I know I'm a baka. Damn, I forgot how big these things were. And they're too big to add to bedrooms, or at least these bedrooms. I mean, I could put them like that, but, you know, that's pushing it. I could just make a room full of these things. I remember I did that before. But then I'd have to make a new room, and where the fuck am I going to put that new room? Where will the new room be? No! Because we got a couple people that want to... Because it's part of our religion ideology precept or whatever. It's this. Is that they want age reversal. They really, really want age reversal. And biosculpting. Oh, but it also is sped up because of that, which is nice. So, and also we like augmented, you know, cyborg stuff, but we're not in a position to really do that yet. Where would we build these? We really need to grow beyond this little... I mean, this is a great position to start in, but... And, you know, it's very easy to defend, but we can't just stay cooped up in here forever. We need to use the rest of the map. And we've got a whole mountain down here to use. We will build a giant mountain cave. And then we will get bug infestations all the time. I could dig in here. Yay, we're gonna do some digging. We're gonna do some digging. Digging, digging, digging. Lots and lots of digging. Okay. Why are we doing... Oh, no, no, no. No, no. The answer is no. Dig. 4 days in a clean room. Biosculpting needs a big room, or download a mod that's variation on Neural Supercharger. Okay, so we're gonna need a big room for this. If that's the case... And that's a maximum size. Well, 3 by 3 by 3... 2 pathways... 11. And then it's 2s, so use 3 each time. That's the size of the room. And then another one for the walls. Okay. Hooray for digging! And Avicebron will get on that soon, so... Because we have our dedicated miner nerd once he, you know, gets out of his, you know, sleep. Also, didn't we have sleep accelerators? What are we doing about those? Sleep accelerators! Oh, that's why we weren't building them. They cost components. Must be directly adjacent to and facing the head of the bed. So what? Like that? I don't think I've ever used these before. Not linked to a... Wait, it says not linked to a building. What does it mean, not linked to a building? I mean, this is the head of the bed, right here. And it says facing it. That's facing it, right? I'm just gonna put one there and see what happens. Da Vinci doesn't need sleep anyway. Actually, she really doesn't need sleep. She's one of our best people. We'll just, you know, we're doing a test before we mass produce these things. Remember, the bed only needs 1, end table, 1 sleep, etc. Oh, wait, are you telling me to, like, put this, like, right here and have it face the bed, like, that way? Like, sideways? Is that what you're saying? Rest effectiveness, bed hunger rate. That is what you're saying. Well, fuck, then. Well, we will put one of those in the prison cell, then. And then take this thing. And put it right there. We'll see what happens. Again, I've never used these things before, so, you know. Nope, looks like it's working now. Yay! Alright, cool. Time for mass production. Mass production. Reinstall. We're gonna have to find... I mean, we're gonna use end tables, so I don't want to destroy them. So that's only 1 is needed for 2 people? Yeah, it is cool. Okay, if I'm just gonna put end tables in places, I'm gonna put it in the... Because we have extra room in our crafting room for, like, future... I'm just gonna put them in here. Ooh, naughty things are happening. Mikkel, you're doing naughty things. Ah! Okay, there, that's what we'll do. And then we'll... When we make more bedrooms, we'll reuse those. Alright. Excellent. And of course, he's already digging away. Who's major break? Respawn Asclepius. What's wrong with you? Serious, you're hurting, and you're upset about organ heart, and you're just upset in general because you're What's neural super? What the hell is neural supercharge? I don't remember that. Oh, whatever. And he wants artificial enhancement. We need to growth fats. Yay! Oh, medicine production. We should also, yeah, we should learn how to make medicine. Like good medicine. Do I have multi-analyzers or deep drill? Not yet. Not yet. We still actually have, it's all, because we only really, you know, we still have a lot of, so we did this tech upgrade yesterday, but today, until we got MASH to basically be dedicated research, learn faster but more hunger. Well, it's a good thing we have a lot of food. Oh, there it is. Neural supercharger. Neuron Sinstein then deliver one neural supercharger. Each person with a neural will think and learn, will consume, wears off in one day, consume a lot of well, we'll learn how to make them. How about that? So we're gonna start building that. Just so that I know what the frame is. Yeah, there's one thing we got plenty of is food. Or, you know, in storage. We got a lot of food in storage. Oh, entity escape? Oh no, oh wait. Oh, it escaped from here? No! You Alright, who's nearby that has a nice weapon to chop them with? So, you know, you can do it. And Ushi can do it. And those two can handle it. The little kid should not handle it. Infestation? What? Oh no! Mashu! Okay, Jalter, go help Mashu! There's bugs to kill. Go kill bugs! Who else is nearby that, Nameless? Nameless, go kill bugs! We don't know how many bugs are gonna show up, but she'll start fighting them right away. Alright. Go kill this thing, please. Or beat it up. What are you doing? Alright, go out. Come on. Door's open. Come out this way. There we go. Okay, now they can double team it. There we go. Alright, you put that thing back, and you join the bug hunt. Bug hunt! Yeah, no problem. Yeah, we didn't even need her to show up. Hooray! We stopped the bugs! Wildlife, kill the bug, kill the other random crap that's come in since. And we can chop up the bugs and add them to kibble. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Oh, we're good on kibble for now too. Excellent. Is insect? Yeah, insect meat is there. We're gonna boost this actually to 800. And we're going to not unsuspending that yet, just or he's upset about organ harvesting, he'll get over it. I'm surprised this thing got out. Whatever. Usually turn insect or human meats into chem fuel. You know, that is actually something I should think about is, well, we don't have human meat because we're not chopping humans up. That would really make people upset. I mean, the organ harvesting's bad enough. We don't have... Okay, we have actually one psychopath in our colonist. That's Kyohime. Is a psychopath. Is our one psycho in the colony, which is... You know, we have a lot of abrasive people, but not very many actual psychopaths. Fun fact, got into Rimworld because of this OST. Yeah, it's a nice soundtrack for like just like chill, you know, just let the game run. It definitely has a good vibe. Meanwhile, our research room is covered in bug juice or egg sac. What the? Wait a minute. Oh, egg sac in that room? I don't think so. I need somebody with a sword. Floop, you don't have a sword. You have a gun. Mikkel, you have a sword. Get in there. Kill it, kill it, kill it. It has a bug. Kill it, kill it, kill it. There you go. Oh, you got slimed. Acid burn. You'll be fine. After watching a video of someone crashing out. What did they... Were they like doing a survival mode and were like, fuck! Everyone died! I mean, I am fully aware that, you know, the way I'm playing it, like, you know, where I'll do, like, emergency stuff, where I'm building the colonists, so that, like, I'm building the fate servants, and some of them have really impressive skill. Oh! The zombies are coming. Going back to what I was saying, I am fully aware that I'm basically playing the game on easy mode, but I don't, like, that's why I keep saying, you know, we're just kind of screwing around. Zombies! Brains. Brains. He was looking for a perfect pawn. He started from like 11 a.m. I was still on search on 11 a.m. the next day. I mean, yeah, if you're looking... I mean, the other game file I showed, that has far fewer, like, character edits involved. Like I did not engineer all the characters there. I messed with some of them, but like, you know, with like 500 plus colonists, I might have edited like 20 or 25, and those ones were like to make the characters like, I made them like exactly like the characters from, you know, wherever I got them from. You know, things like that. So there's a lot of like random NPCs you can get that just suck. Like they just have like no good skills or anything. So yeah, Quartz is saying he got into Rimworld because of this stream. I may be giving it an impression that this game's easier than it actually is. I mean, we're playing on a fairly tame difficulty with our randomizer person, who I forget what they were called. Like, this game can be brutal. This game can be very brutal. Like, you know, we are on pretty tame settings, we're in a really tame climate, you know. I've got mods that basically do like full quality of life stuff. I've got like, you know, I'm, you know, basically preventing things from getting too bad. Can't kill it with a gun. We have, what's her name? Here. Gameplay. Yeah, we're on Community Builder with Cassandra. So this is low difficulty. It literally is recommended for people who want to relax. You know, you may have picked up on this already, but if I want to, like, really spice things up, I just use the dev console and spawn in raids. Like, if I want crazy shit to happen, I will spawn. Like, you saw the crazy defenses at the front of that other colony save. I will regularly spawn in, like, multiple hundreds of enemies to attack that. And they will chew through most, if not all, of those defenses. They will all die, but that's the kind of shit that I do. Like, I like mayhem and large-scale, you know, messes. You play on losing is fun on Randy? Fuck. Ouch. Yeah, unfortunately, I do not think losing is fun, if we're being honest. If I want to get my ass handed to me in games, I'll play Dark Souls or something, which I have, and I'm kind of over it at this point. I say Dark Souls, Elden Ring at this point, because Dark Souls is 10 years old now. I don't think does anybody even play Dark Souls anymore, the original? I'm sure somebody does. Might be the wrong name. No, there is a... No, here, I'll open it again. There is a difficulty here. It's the top difficulty called Losing is Fun. And it's for experienced players who want to face a brutal, unfair challenge where even great skill may not prevent death, lovers of tragedy, and digital masochists. Elden Ring string next. No! No! I am not doing Elden Ring. Not today, not ever. I already played Elden Ring. Why would I play it again? And besides, you guys saw me play Armored Core 6, which was a surprise Dark Souls game. And you saw how that went. You know, it was like, you know, first stream realizing, you know, gradually, like, getting brutalized by a boss, and I rage... One of only 2 times I've ever rage quit a stream. Or, you know, where I just, like, goodbye, good night, you know. And then the rest of the streams was, okay, I looked it up online. This is the optimal build of, you know, of mech that I do. We will use this mod, this, and this, and we will, like, have the absolute cheesiest builds possible in order to make this game as, you know, simple to handle as possible. No gimmicks, nothing shiny, just, you know, face roll. You know, that kind of approach. And when you get to a point like that, you're not playing a game anymore, you're playing a guide. You know? And I don't like that. I understand the appeal of rough difficulties, but I don't like getting brutalized. I've tried it, I'm just not into it. I don't want to stress myself out playing games anymore. I've done it plenty of times. I used to do raiding and MMOs on a crazy level. You know, I've been there, and I'm kind of over it. So, I know I've had this particular conversation a couple times now, but, you know, we have new people in chat, so figured, you know, it was worth a refresh. There's short worry speech. Wait, what? Short worry speech? What is a short worry speech? Oh, Avisabron's gone crazy. Oh, right, he's breaking his room. He broke the power cords. That dickhead. Shorts worthy speech. Oh, you want me to make a short? I have so many shorts I should be making. So many. I have saved video file or stream files going all the way back to frickin' October from like when we played Stellar Blade. You know, when I realized that when we were doing all the quests and, you know, trying to get the completion for like getting the golden ending, and I realized like we had actually completed that hours ago and I didn't need to do all those damn side quests I'd been doing and getting really fussy about, and my response to that was to walk over to my bed, grab a pillow, and then scream into it. Or getting absolutely jump scared in RE Requiem, which is, you know, I don't know, I feel like I don't have a good handle on shorts, honestly. Every short I mean, Gooner Yurie stream? No, there are no Gooner streams. I know that you said that was a joke, but, you know, I mean, we made a whole joke out of that while playing Stellar Blade, because everyone calls it a Gooner game. It's only surprising because you didn't know who the developer was? What, for Stellar Blade? I mean, I later found, you know, I later looked into it, but I knew. Oh, we struck compacted machinery? Yay! We found goodies. Make a gay lesbian colony. I mean, we could do that in this game if you really wanted to. That is legitimately, I mean, wait, you know that already. Like, you can all, I mean, our first stream of this, we spent the first hour and a half doing setup and like going through various options. So chat members got to see that if we wanted to, we could make like a, you know, an all male or an all woman utopia or supposed utopia, and, you know, have the whole culture centered around, you know, getting high and being nude if we wanted to. Like, that is a thing that you can do in this game, because you can, the options are insane. But of course everybody does the deranged shit, because deranged is fun. Or something to that effect. I haven't known what to do with shorts for a while now, so I keep having, like, people have said, like, oh, there's a couple, and I've kept the video files, Nush. It take up a huge amount of space on the computer. My, the hard drive that I have a lot of my YouTube stuff is, I actually had to burn a few things because it's gotten so overloaded. So what do I have? I have the frustration in Stellar Blade. I have me nuking my own troops in Warhammer 3. And then pretending that I did it on purpose because I was the Skaven. The RE9 jump scare. At least 2 things from roll streams, so like the Draco and the Caligostro and Dante. I should have done that. I should have done those when those were relevant, but I don't know why I'm like this, honestly. Shorts are not hard shorts are easy to make. I mean, they're shorts. Like, it's, you know, minute long, like at most. And, you know, it really, like, you're taking footage that already exists. I have the footage. You're not, like, pasting images and sizing them correctly. Yeah, the one where we rolled 3 Cagliostros in a row and then got Dantes in the same multi. That was crazy. Oh, there's a meteorite with uranium. Ooh, we're gonna need that. Actually, let's... no, let it be. Uranium, uranium. Mine all the uranium. And actually, let's go to the weapon benches. Do not use plasteel or obsidian, or do not use anything except steel, honestly. Definitely don't use uranium. Yeah, don't use any of this shit except for steel for making swords. And great bow, I mean, it just uses wood, so. Prosthetic arm, we did that already. Bolt action, mats are... okay. Oh, you're referring to Armored Core? See, I didn't recognize it at first. That I didn't connect it in my head that Armored Core was a FromSoft game, and that FromSoft were the people that made Dark Souls. Because I had played Armored... See, when I picked up the Armored Core game, Armored Core 6 for stream, I was like, you know... like, oh, it's Armored Core 6, it's, you know, I played Armored Core, like, 1 on the PS1 a billion years ago, and those games were cool, and I remember, like, making, like, giant tank robots, and I just have big-ass guns on them, and I just blow everything up because I thought it was funny. I would also make others besides that, but, you know, I remember doing that specifically. And so it was like, oh, I'm gonna, like, I wonder what a modern version of that silly robot game would be like. So that's what I was thinking about. It didn't occur to me that, oh wait, this is a FromSoft game. FromSoft are the people who made Dark Souls. This game is gonna be hard as hell. That didn't occur to me until we, like, really got into it. It's like, oh. Oh, fuck. And then as far as Stellar Blade went, I mean, not trying to sound, you know, some things let's just say there are patterns you see, you know, about certain games, or rather I should say game developers from certain parts of the world. Stellar Blade's a Korean game. Of course it was going to be grindy as hell. You know? That kind of... I mean, Japanese games can be too, but I think, if I understand correctly, the Koreans are kind of infamous for that sort of... No, make that one first, you idiot. Oh, they can reach it, never mind. Fun fact, FromSoft created Armor Core before... Yeah, see, I didn't know that. To me, it was just the cool giant robot game. I was a little kid, okay? I wasn't really thinking about the... You know, it was a cool giant robot game. I knew the franchise. I didn't know the developers so much. So, you know, that's where my thinking was, as opposed to, like, you know... Okay, wait a minute. Somebody said, so this is gonna be our bio adjuster room. 4 days in a clean room, biosculpting. So, we want this to be a sterile tile room. Is that what you were hinting at? Because we can do that. Anecdote. I was at work summoning an FGO for Anomalous. I spent 400 quartz, no luck. The one summon refresh happens. I say out loud, if you appear, I will make Ptolemy have a library for you. She showed up. You capital for with 5 minutes. Yeah. Alice was not kind to me on stream. It's the first time I've ever bought quartz on stream. Which, of course, I blacked out the stream for. But that's the first time I've ever done that on stream. It's the first time I've done that period in, like, almost a year, actually. Because I don't like buying quartz. I definitely don't like it. Loved it. The Rimworld's LinkedIn dev page has a 0-1 employees. Yeah, isn't this like a one-person game? Or it's... I know, like, it has the one main guy. And you can actually find him in-game. Like, what's his name? Like, Tynan Sylvester or something? You can find him as an enemy NPC and, like, capture him or kill him or... You know, the name of the game dev in this game. You can find him as an NPC every once in a while. I do find that amusing. I just realized we haven't bothered those shamblers up here. I mean, we don't... Oh, did they move? Where did they go? Brains. Oh, there they are. Oh, they died. Or that one. Oh, they all died. Okay, take their skulls. For the Skull Throne! Alright, well, sterile tiles are expensive, so that's why I'm a little hesitant. I mean, it's silver. We're gonna need them for, like, a proper we need to make a hospital, too. Fuck it. Okay. Team made the game alone, got the OST and sound effects and art from friends, hired people, but yeah, made the game alone, and it's 0-1 employee. That is really cool, honestly. Gonna do it that way for these last ones instead. So yeah, 12 of them. I think we're gonna be good for... And then metal or steel doors. And then all lamps here, here, here. Here, here. Maybe one more. No, that's fine. That should be fine for lighting. It's not like people live in this room or going to live in this room or anything. Hooray for building! We're building lots of stuff. You got brutalized after the first mission, played it, but I wasn't really into it. Yeah, so I played Armored Core 1. I think I played another one. What was it called? Like Master of Arena or something? I remember that one being really cool, because that's the one that added all the arena fights, and I thought those were cool. What was after that? And then I played 3, and then, because 3 was on the PS2, and I think that was the last one I ever played, because I kind of don't do console anymore. I haven't done console since the PS2 era. She's gonna, wait, you're gonna destroy our water generator? Okay. Shalter, you need to stop this idiot. Alright, you're arrested. Go cool down in the drunk tank. Korea's already a grindful hellscape. IRL, so doing that in game sounds like insult to injury. I have never been to Korea. I don't know what it's like to live there. So I can't, you know, speak to that one way or another. Oh, this person doesn't even believe in the true God. All right, let's convert them while they're in prison then. And then we'll release them and they can, oh, we have to re-recruit them. We have to re-recruit them because we threw our own colonist in jail. Oops. Whatever, they weren't that useful anyway. Just because I didn't want them to destroy the water. I'm gonna reload. Fuck it. It's 3 minutes ago. I'll be fine. Yeah, I have never been to Korea, so I don't know what it's actually like. Oh, I have to redo this too. Whatever. So I don't know what it's actually like to be there, but I have heard that, you know, it is not, you know, a place you really want to go. Like, for like, I mean, it's a, you know, a cool country, cool history, and, you know, lots of cool, like, tech and that sort of thing, but from, like, a, like, do I want to actually live there perspective, it sounds like hell. Have fun, me go to bed. You're going to bed? Have a good night. Thank you for popping in. Korea's on your list of places not to go. I mean, see, that's the thing, it might be a cool place to visit, but is it a cool place to live? And from everything I've picked up, the answer to that one is definitely no. Like, you know, brutal work schedule, like what Japan has. I've heard of some vague cultural issues, though I never know what the deal is with those. Good night, sugar cookie. Sugar cookie! Ah! Oh. Their name is Sugar Cookie. I was like, wait, are you calling someone a sugar cookie? And then I was like, oh, their name is Sugar. My brain is malfunctioning. You have a good night. I'm sorry. I am the dumb. I am the dumb. This is well known. I am the dumb. Yeah, Japan's work culture is notorious, but I've heard that Korea's is much in the same way. Which is part of the reason why nobody has kids in South Korea. And nobody has them in Japan either, because, you know, if you spend all of your time, you know, basically being a wage slave, both genders being a wage slave, you know, who has time, and you live in these cramped little apartments in giant cities. I think Seoul in South Korea has like half the population. Like the greater Seoul area has like half of South Korea's entire population lives there. And Tokyo, of course, is like almost 40 million last I checked. It's something nuts like that. So all the work is there, and I know that Japan's like tech level, like when it comes to like bureaucracy and stuff, is weirdly 1980s. Like, they still use paper for a lot of shit. Again, it's what I've heard. If I'm wrong, feel free to correct me. Because I don't live in Japan, I've never been to Japan, but I've heard that from people who have, so. So, like, remote work and stuff is not really a thing, so you basically, like, you have to cram into these tiny-ass little apartments, and, you know, the only thing that a kid is in that situation is another expense. You know, and if you're barely scraping by to begin with, you do not need those expenses. And, you know, the whole thing with, you know, especially these days with, you know, modern dating and whatnot, it seems like hell on earth, honestly. That it's just like, you know, why would you bother? Like, if you're gonna go through this much, you know, trouble for, you know, the risk to reward calculation is basically negative almost every time. So why would you do it, you know? And Floop is drinking. No! You know, and I mean, this isn't just like a Japan-Korea issue. We're seeing it in the West as well, just like not at a slower pace. Like where Japan and South Korea were in like the 80s is kind of where we are today when it comes to that stuff. Like we're seeing it approaching. We're not quite there yet, but we see it coming, and we know where it's headed because we've seen how it happened to Japan and South Korea. A drink for every Saint quartz I steal. You are not stealing my quartz. Stay away from my quartz. Rawr. Why do you always want to steal my quartz anyway? You want to steal my fragment reserve. Because I have never turned, on my main account, I've never turned any of my fragments. Since fragments became a thing in FGO, I've never turned any of them into quartz. All the fragments I have are all the fragments I've ever earned in that game. And I feel like I'm just doing it for posterity or fun or something, to just like just keep hoarding them like that. I'm weird, okay? I am a weird person. You guys know this already. PS2 is actually the very first console. I remember I used to play that one Transformers Armada game. One of your uncles who could never get past Tidal Wave, biggest boss in the game by far. I don't know what that is, but I'll take your word for it. That, you know, I mean, I know I played games as a kid. Some of them I never finished, just because it was, you know, it was just too difficult. But also I grew up in the days when renting games was still a thing, so, you know, when you could go to like Blockbuster or something and, you know, rent a game for like, what was it, like 5 days or something? And if you could beat it in that time, cool. If not, you either rented it again, or you're just like, well, so it goes. I don't know why I'm building roofs over a cave, but I am. I'm weird like that. You still have your PS2? I think I have my PS2 in storage, or maybe I don't. Maybe it's gone. But quit playing, forgetting my password to your recovery code like 6 years ago. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry to hear that. I have my recovery code written down in this desk right here. Open this drawer, it's right there. Or, you know, and nobody's coming here, so. Neural Supercharger! Alright, what are we researching next? Oh, security door. We were talking about those. Yeah, let's get one of those. But those doors are 2 tiles, aren't they? Ah, fuck! So if I put it right here, I mean, okay, they could still go in perhaps, but... That Floop lives in your closet. He claims to live in my closet. You can't live in my closet. It's too small. And besides, that closet is full of books and clothes and, you know, boxes full of more books. Seriously, it's a nightmare in there. I'm gonna put Tenoshka on this bed right here. Quest expired, the diplomacy, we don't care. Hooray for biosculpting. Okay, who wants to do biosculpting? Emia wants to do biosculpting. Okay, bitch, get in there. For your age reversal. He's gonna be out of action for 3 days. 3.5 days. Get in there, you bitch. Asclepius is also overdue. Get in there, you bitch. And Avisbron, get in there, bitch. And Roland is overdue by 2 hours. Well, get in there. So they're just gonna sleep in these pods for a while, they're gonna chill, and they're being de-aged currently. The funny thing is, this is actually double speed because of our ideology. This would take 7 days normally. Or I could just, you know, use the character editor to lower their biological age and not put up with any of this, but that would be cheating, so we're not doing it. Unless you're okay with it. Gah ha 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 ha. Love the nutrient paste expanded mods. It's add pipes that autofill biosculptor mod. Oh, really? That's cool. I typically don't use nutrient paste unless it's for prisoners. I mean, you saw that in the other colonies. It's nutrient paste and it only takes human meat. So the colonists eat people. You know, usually other prisoners. Because, you know, we have that other colony is like deranged and does not mind about chopping people up. For meats. Flesh meats. Yummy. Or something deranged of that nature. What the madness. Madness! Yeah, so when you look at a character's age, like here, I'll open Jalter right now. Or no. Not Jalter. Let me find somebody whose ages are... Oh, that's weird. Come on, find me somebody who's... Security door! Yeah, nutrient pastes are good, but, you know, they make your people really upset. Biofuel refining. We should probably learn how to do that. I mean, we could also drill. Okay, so this is weird, but so you see Mordred has 2 age numbers right here. It has 21 and then 20. 21 is her biological age. 20 is her actual, like, number of years since they were born, basically. So her biological age is 21, but because kids grow faster, because she was a few years, I think she was under... Anyway, she's biologically older than her actual age for some reason. I don't get it either, but when these idiots come out of the pods, their numbers are going to go down. So, Evikabron is 33, but he's actually age physically 33, but he's actually 107. I guess I didn't edit his age. Asclepius 31. So that's how that works. Given that fast, what level is Mikael? Yeah, let's see what you got. All right. You are decent melee, superb artist, decent social, and the rest of these you really just don't even do them. So who cares? So these are good. 20 is the cap, by the way. So, and honestly, that's good considering that art. I basically am not running art very much because I'm trying to prioritize other things like getting Like, art is good for, like, decorations and selling, because we can make a lot of money with the marble statues. But I'm waiting until we have, like, a few more people to, like, really get that. That bloodlust needs gonna force mental breaks. Wait, what? Bloodlust? Bloodlust. Murder. Kill. Oh, wait, you're talking about Mikau because he has bloodlust as a trait. Yeah, we need to get him into some fighty action. Maybe I'll teleport all of us to a... Let's do a raid. Fuck it. It's cheese. Who cares? Or, no, I'm gonna wait till it's daytime, and then we'll do it. How about that? We will do maim, kill, and burn. Maim, kill, burn. Cube obsession. Saika's obsession with the cube has caused her to fall into a daze. She is going to build a sculpture to release the pressure growing in her mind. This happened because of her obsession with the cube. Why did I say it like that? I do not know. I'm weird. Why is Psycho so weird? She's gonna build a stone sculpture. Wait, what the fuck? She's doing it in the freezer? Why are you building a sculpture in the freezer? What the fuck? Tile, bizarre cube. She built a cube. Okay, well, let's put it in the weird room, because why the fuck not? What the fuck is going on? Oh, metal horror. What is this? Notice something wrong with Steven. Unnatural behavior, strange vocal, barely visible metallic horror. Suspected he's infected with a metal horror. Parasites that control the host and use them to... Oh. The only way is to study the metal horror's fleshy leavings to identify... Then use a surgical inspection operation with a trusted doctor. So, what they're saying is that Steven needs to be cut open because he might be infested with a psychotic bug. We need a hospital. We need a fucking hospital. Damn it, I should have built the hospital before this room. Okay. You're right, Asclepius is in the frickin' pod. Our top doctor is... Okay, I'm gonna put the... No. No. Fuck, where would I build a... I mean, instinct tells me to put it right here. Because entrance, put them in the hospital bed right away. You want the hospital as close to your entrance as possible, so you can get people into treatment right away. So that, in fact, that's what we're gonna do. Excuse me. Thanks. Thanks. I was the sneeze. Okay, we will chop through this. It's not gonna be a big hospital, but, or, you know, doctor-patient room, or... Okay, so, Steven, we need to chop you open. We need to cut you open and find the parasite. Take control of the nerve and extend through the host body until it's ready to reveal. Once discovered, you use the surgical inspection, cause metal holder to emerge, be prepared for a fight, implanted through sight stealer attack. Oh, those things, yeah, we have one of those captured still. It's these things. So, and that thing. Da Vinci's next, I believe so, yeah, so. Alright, so we're gonna cut him open and find this thing. So, where is it? Surgical inspection. There are no medical bed, motherfucker. Okay, fine, fuck it. This is now a medical bed. It'll do for a temporary. Who is our next best doctor? It is Da Vinci, okay. But we only have one, like, super doctor. Da Vinci, she's good enough, but... Bitch, get in the bed. You're gonna get chopped open and we're gonna find parasites in you. Because you're infected by parasites. This is terrifying, actually. Void sculptures. Psychophagy. What is this again? Consume the psychic sensitivity that invoker will increase their... The target will suffer brain damage. Oh my. Summon flesh. We will draw... Oh, we can draw monsters. Serum synth bioferrite generator. Build that burned bioferrite. We need that. We don't need to burn it. Disruptor flares. What was a disruptor? Shoots on flare, burns capsule, which creates a blight flash. Local psychic. It's just cap levels. Can you switch fast learner for something else? You won't. You won't. One other thing is that your XP levels decay a bit. Unless you, like, there's a constant, like, ticking decay with your skills if you don't use them. So, the only characters who don't have that problem are the ones that have the perfect memory trait, of which Asclepius and Mash have that. Maybe somebody else does, but I know they do. Draw animals, I guess. Fuck it. I don't know what else to... Okay, Da Vinci! Chop him up! We're gonna chop you up. We're gonna chop you up. Chop, 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 chop. Oh yeah, we should be prepared for a fight, shouldn't we? Fight! Where Jalter? You can fight. Who else can do melee action? That's really... Ushiwaka, you can do it. Or Mikkel, okay, you can do it too. Get in there. It's stunned. Implanted through... wait, can we capture it? Kill it, kill it, kill it. The fuck is that thing? Slowed by damage. Oh, destroyed it. And we got some metal and... Okay, he's got some scar. He'll be fine. We just need to repair his... He's got a couple stabs. Okay, so it exploded into debris. It was basically a robot. Okay. Your discovery of the metal horror has yielded new insights. You now research the following. Metal blood serum. Okay. Hooray! We stopped the mysterious fire. Oh, Kiyohime's gone crazy. No! She's gonna start burning shit. Why are you burning shit? Wait, you're a pyromaniac. Of course you're burning shit. It's what you do. I'm a pyromaniac. Oh no, what if, so that was Jalter? What if Jalter saw Kiyohime burning stuff and got inspired to burn stuff with her? And made it like a two pyromaniac burn party? That would be terrifying. Put out the fires! A crazy person's on the loose! No! Okay, now she's back to normal. Okay, well that was fun. Didn't really do any real damage anyway. Repair, 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 repair. Oh, animal murder. Starvation? Who's starving? Cal, why are you starving? You haven't been fed, that's why. Ooh. Why aren't you being healed? Okay. Stop cleaning dirt. Heal him. Biofuel refining. Neat. What are we doing next? Xenogenetics? That's for genetic fuckery, which may be of interest, but... Gas operation, precision rifling. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get some gun tech. Travelers desire alms. More beggars. They're begging for herbal No. Sorry, herbal medicine's valuable to us. I mean, okay, we have a good amount of it, but that's like a quarter of all of our medicine stock. That's a lot to give away. I mean, they're all little kids, but, you know. Okay, not all of them, but I guess, you know, he's 40. He's a 40-year-old. Okay, they're not all kids. Some of them are kids. But I don't want to give away that much fucking medicine. That's a lot. Unless somebody wants to convince me to do it. Not seeing anything, so I'm guessing, you know. Yeah, alright. Oh, we're gonna wait for them to leave, and then we're gonna go teleport and burn shit, or... Actually, let's go burn shit now. Burn! Maim, kill, burn! Maim, kill, burn! Rawr! What is this? Logging site. Hunting sites. Oh, this is a silver mine. Yes, please. Who's going? Ichi. Eno. Shelter. Kyo. Ushiwaka. Mordred. Tota. Okay, yeah, we'll leave it like that. Charge! Cheese! Who gives a shit? Charge! Murder time! Murder, murder. What the fuck? What the hell is this place? The hell is this landscape? Oh, it's polluted. It's a polluted hellscape with, like, extreme levels of... Oh my god. Okay, well, I guess this is what pollution does. Holy crap. Oh, he's downed. Oh, but he has a gun, so... He's not actually downed. God damn. I've never seen one of these zones before. This is part of the Odyssey DLC, which I only bought when we started the streams. Okay. Well, let's get to murdering. Oh, there's disease, toxalope. So what, boomalopes, but they're poisoned? Did I need to bring like gas masks or some shit to this? What have I gotten myself into? They're up there. Okay. Don't catch macarons. Wait, what? Macaron? Ah. One killed. Ooh, cold snap. All right, you three. Do we kill two of them? Charge up there. I don't want them running away. Oh, we killed them all. Never mind. Oh, wait, that one's running away. Kill him! Kill him, kill him, kill him! Charge! Stab him! Shoot him! Chop him! Murder! Yay! I saw someone die! That was intense! Alright, head removal. And gun. And food. Alright, claim all the doors. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. Cancer can happen if we stay here for too long. Good to know. There's the silver. Ooh, and some slag. Some beds if we need them. We'll claim them in case anybody wants to. Alright. Open these. What are we gonna get from this shithole? Not much, I suspect, but... Because there's... I mean, there are regular animals around here, but... Like... Almost nothing harvestable. Shit. Animal, wildlife. What are we murdering? Rats. Fuck the rats. Boom rats. Toxalopes. I've never seen toxalopes before. Let's kill them. They exist, so let's kill them. Murder! And then, deconstruct those. There we go. Go do things. Oh, so there's one of them. I was seeing if there was more of them. Double click on it. It'll select all that are in view. Lockers. Ancient beds. Steel sarcophagus. Get out of here. Also, oh, it's a cold snap back where in our home. But there's also the climate adjustment thing that's boosting our degrees by 10. So it's like the cold snap is canceled out. Okay, well that was weird. Or that is weird, but whatever. Anyway, do murder! She was swimming in this water? Are you out of your fucking mind? Right, okay, good. You're not diseased or something, but fuck. Crazy, crazy motherfucker. Ooh, there's an eclipse now. Neat. Toxalope revenge! No! Beware the Toxalope. Because reasons. Alright, good. Oh, and it exploded! In a gas cloud. Lovely. Tox gas. Oh, okay, so that's what they... so they don't explode in fire, they explode in tox gas. Which is awful. Fuck. Maybe we should leave them the fuck alone. Yikes. Tox gas is, yeah, it causes toxic buildup. Oh, it's, okay, it's vanishing already. And it can, like, cause, like, dementia and cancer. It can also knock your characters out, so you can use it as, like, a defense. Like, one of those, like, tunnel things that I showed you, like forcing the enemies to, like, repeatedly walk through endless tunnels and barriers. You could set a bunch of those as landmines and, you know, have them go off, and then it's basically a poison gas area, essentially. Medicine, we need medicine. Rimworld 20% off, so tempted. Oh, it's on sale? Really? Wait, 27? Are you serious? I was just saying earlier today, I've never seen Rimworld on sale for like more than 25. And yet you're telling me it is right now? Why am I Are the devs watching my stream and they want to prove me wrong? Jerks. Jerks. They're making me look bad. Or something. We are removing skulls. We are removing skulls for the Skull Throne. There isn't really much for us to do around here, is there? Yeah, this place is dead. Alright, fine. Let's just get the fuck out of here. It's on sale like that for the past week? Wait, seriously? But okay, well, clearly I'm an idiot, because... Okay, there's the climate adjuster. No, we're gonna go home first. Wow, awesome! Well, clearly I'm a dummy. Oh, wait, not on Steam? Oh, well, there's the thing then, because I only look on Steam because I'm weird. And weird. And really weird, and I'm collecting skulls for the Skull Throne, despite the fact that we're not Cornates. But it is for Steam. Why, what? Madness. Alright, go home. I know that's cheese. I don't care. I don't want to take the travel out. We have teleport powers or some shit. I don't know. Rawr. I just don't want to fucking do travel time. We zero sale or something. I don't know. So, Toxalopes, are these gonna be like poisonous to chop up? Like, are these edible? Okay, they're in there. Well, I guess shows what I know. Meanwhile, there's a cold snap here, and which is... Eclipse is ending. Oh, they completed these four finished their age reversal cycles. Yay! They did their age reversal. Now these ones are actually attuned to them, So we can actually, like, you know... So if we put them in the same one again, it'll actually be faster for them. Also, why is there, like, there's pod slime? They were in the pods, and now there's... Because they emerged, now there's slime all over the floor. Ew. Why is there slime? Why does it have to be slime? Why are they entering pods with green goo in them? I mean, okay, the pods DH. Oh, fuck, there goes all our crops. Oh, wow, okay, the cold snap actually is overriding the, well, okay, it's winter anyway. Crops shouldn't be growing during this time of year anyway. Fuck! Harvest everything! Please! Please! Oh, there's another fox. Hi, fox. Oh, it's a female fox. We're gonna tame it. It's Tamamo! We're gonna get a Tamamo. We have struck jade. Ooh, nice. We found some jade. Uh-oh, roof collapse. Shit, I forgot about that. You take down a building and there's all the walls, and if there's a roof over it, it'll collapse and drop on somebody. Monolith study. Mash has made progress studying connects normal space to the void dimension hidden in the substructure of space-time. Some powerful mind is void leaking influence into our reality. Oh, beware. Yeah, if people are under roofs when they collapse, they will get hurt. Or they might just get outright crushed. If it's under a mountain and you just literally, a mountain falls on you. So you gotta be very careful when you're digging under mountains, because bad shit can happen if you dig too much and you don't, and... Oh, cult! They intend to use a psychic ritual to summon flesh monsters on us. Oh, the flesh beast cult... That guy has a tentacle arm. That person has tentacle arms. For a second, I thought this person was named Kiara, but they're named Clara, so... I was like, oh fuck, Kiara's attacking us. No! The Queen of the Lewd has arrived. Oh god, is someone gonna ask me to make Kiara? Oh god, that's gonna be... What the fuck, what the fuck? Oh no, no, no. Go, go. Go, you mayhem seekers. Ah! Wait a minute. You didn't have a weapon. Get a fucking weapon. Rage. Get a shotgun. Yes, please. Name the new fox Senko? Wait, why Senko? We don't have a Tamamo fox. Wouldn't it make sense to have Tamamo? Well, they are now. Oh no, we are gonna have... No! Alright, get in there. Fight, fight. Time to fight. Time to murder. Maim, kill, burn. You know, all that. Corn stuff. You. Stop harvesting. Get to the killing. They're summoning psycho monsters. Or trying to summon psycho monsters. We gotta shoot them. Charge! So it's Kane, Callie, Cameron, Lyons, Colin, Clara, Cosme, Alumigit, Alisher, and Chad. That's what the... With Molina being the weird boss ritual person. Mafia boss. Oh my, they were a mafia boss. Oh, they're coming to fight. Kill him! Slaughter! Oh, we have a wounded. Oh, they're unwaveringly loyal. Oh, right, we have no prisoner beds anymore because we converted them. Prisoner. Congratulations, you are all now prisoner beds. Right, it's shift, not control. There. Sorry, you lose your beds. You will find another bed. Jalter is bruised by a flesh whip? What? A flesh? Oh, tentacle arms. A flesh whip tentacle? This guy has a tentacle whip for an arm. Or had one, because he's dead now. What the fuck? I can capture this idiot. And kill this idiot. Murder! Oh, they're dead. Okay. And then get all these people there so we can shoot the rest of them. Steel Gladius, but cut their heads off. The cultists start. Oh, we killed the cult leader. Silly mafia boss. Unleash the power of gun. And I think we slaughtered them. Okay. Well, that was easy. Honestly, that really wasn't much of a raid. We probably need to turn up the heat the next time we play this. Alright, skull removal. More skulls. Tomamo was a spelling error, supposed to be Tamamo. Oh, I thought that was on purpose, like, because it was a male fox. That we named the... Because we spawned in with a male fox as our sacred animal. But it was a male fox, so Tamamo wouldn't have made sense. So I thought Tomamo, like Tom, was on purpose. It was a spelling mistake? I thought that was just you being clever. Well... And meanwhile, somebody came here to trade. Where's Mordred? You. Find if they have something fun to sell. Anyway, we slaughtered them. We have more skulls. Hooray. Da 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 da. Oh, okay, what do you got for us? You got herbal meds, you got pemmican, which, whatever. Oh, is that a recreation book? Yeah, yeah. Oh wait, no. No, we don't want your freaky, corrupt book. That sounds terrifying. We'll sell that, because we don't use those. We'll sell that, we don't use those. Oh wait, those are your things. Reset. I don't want to buy those. Shit. More skulls for the closet. Alright, we just sold him some bad weapons. Callie's a medical emergency because they're about to... Honestly, I got a better idea. Oh, wait. Yeah, I got a better idea. Prisoner. Oh, they're not guilty. Wait, oh. Can we contain them? Yeah. What? Under thrall grunt. Shit. Sorry. How often this entity can be... Oh, we can... So we can study them. Okay, we will study this person for science. We'll keep them alive. Asclepius, save their dumbass. Did gender never crossed your mind? I thought you were doing that on purpose. Oh, they died. Oh, well, fuck them then. Alright, skulls for the Skull Throne. Q, he means Mikkel, you're still here? You are still here. You are about to have a little one. You must name a kid. Be prepared for kid naming. Are you ready? I assume you will be. Go. Ah! The Umu spam continues. They don't last nothing? Wait, what? Anshin Jr.? Oh my god. You sure about that? I mean, remember, it could be a girl too, so. And we have a... Okay, what do we got? It is a dude. Okay, so it's Anshin Jr. Oh my god. Anshin Jr. Oh my god. Alright. But we'll use your last name, because Hime doesn't really make... We just... Okay, yeah. Okay, there we go. You silly bastard. Does that kind of sound like you're dying? Oh, with the cough? Yeah, my throat is... I've been streaming for a little too long, I think, and my throat's kind of starting to give out a bit, so... Meanwhile, we've almost dug out our new hospital. I guess we have to build it now. I didn't plan it at all. Slate wall. Wait, so how 7? That adds 3 more. And then smooth walls for that. Might want to double that actually. And take all those blocks out. Auto door, definitely an auto door. Oh, we don't have any frickin'... Okay, it'll be a regular door then, because we don't have any components. Where are we putting it? I mean, right there. Right there. Mikkel, thank you so much. Thank you. And I will raise him strictly to be nice to girls without lying to them. Yeah, that's probably I mean, lying is bad, regardless of who you do it to. But lying to psychotic yanderes who can turn into dragons, that's definitely a bad idea. Remember, you married a psychopath. Willingly. Medicine production. Nice. It's better that way, yeah. I got survival need, death rest for vampires. Yeah, let's get this actually, so because we'll probably get vampires at some point. They want to suck your blood. Or something. Oh yeah, let's build the, make sure the roof is set up. There we go. Senpai wants blood. I was doing a bit. You know I'm not. You're being you again. You. You. Oh right, we can't put power cords in. All right, whatever. Yeah, we'll do it that way. Flooring, sterile tiles is gonna be very expensive, but you know, it's a hospital. You kind of need them for this to maximize cleanliness and all that. We don't have what's the tech? We don't have the vitals monitor yet. We don't have proper hospital beds either, but ooh, draw shamblers, advanced psychic rituals. Let us learn about psychic ritual, or yeah, let's just research. I don't know what I'm doing, just research shit, okay? We're gonna research it all, may as well do all of it. And Gilbert comes with the psychotic Castoria. Ah! Why is Castoria psycho? Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, don't. No, we're building a wall here. And door. This is a medicine storage room. And an organ storage room. Wait. Shit. Alright, fuck it. All cute things are secretly psycho? I mean, there is some truth to that. I might not have done this room properly. Fuck. We're gonna have one extra, or make it slightly larger. What? No! You... Wait, what? Zone. Oh, right, zone. I am doing zone things. Build it there. Do that. Take that slate chunk out of there. Power conduit. Psychic drone is making... Is all the females are mad now. Rage. That's not good. Which is like a majority of our damn colony, so a majority of our colony is pissed off. No! We want this room to be very well lit because it's a fucking hospital. Hyden's room. I think Ron, he'll be alright. And he's better now. Alright. Oh, the cold snap is over. Okay. Still need somebody to knock this damn wall down, but, you know. The Timberwolves and the Huntsman. What the hell is this? A 63-year-old assassin is calling from nearby. Says a pack of 14 man-hunting Timberwolves are after him. Okay? The Huntsman has joined us. So what is this? Oh, okay, so the wolves are going to be following him, so we better get ready for violence right there. Get ready for violence. There's going to be killer wolves. A lot of killer wolves, actually, so better get a lot of people ready for this one. I'm just positioning them, too, so, you know. And Mia, you too. That should be enough. And if it's not, shit. Meanwhile, Mr. Huntsman is, he's just gonna run. He's an old dude. He's frail. He's 63. Ah! Rawr, rawr, rawr. I don't want to kill wolves. Oh, Roland's been wounded. Yeah, Timberwolves. A bunch of killer wolves. Alright, get Roland out of there. Alright, Keo, get to bed. I'm sorry, wolves. I don't want to hear those sounds. It'll really bother the fuck out of me, honestly. Like that I've gone on record. I really like dog and dog-like animals, so is he a permanent part of our colony now? Oh, he is. Okay. Oh. Did somebody want to turn this guy into someone? No, who was next? It's been a while since we had anybody to recruit, so who's next on the list? Another doctor? Oh yeah, somebody mentioned Nightingale. Yeah, let's get Nightingale. Alright, so, old fuck. You are now Nightingale. Lawrence. Did I even spell that right? Hope I did. I get fussy about some names. Some names have weird spell. Oh, I did spell it right. Okay, good. Yay! Yeah, it'd be nice to have another damn doctor. So... I forget what her childhood was like, honestly. We obviously know what she became later in life. She was born in Florence. Interesting. I mean, she's British, but, you know, was born in fucking Italy. Interesting. Okay. So she was born rich. So... No. Or, well, maybe... No. I'm going off for the night. Hope Yurie and Chad have a good rest of your stream. See you. Good night, Quartz. We're almost done tonight, so. I'm just gonna say she's a med student, even though it doesn't really fit. Just fuck it, you know. And then an actual nurse trait, though she doesn't want to do hunting. Why does she not want to do hunting? Is it disabled? Oh, won't do violence. Okay, that did not fit. Not Fate's Nightingale. A couple more hours. You fucking person, you. Space Navy doctor, that fits, because, you know, she did all of her stuff during the Crimean War, so... I mean, she wasn't a doctor, but, you know... Yep, we are still, though not for much longer, admittedly, so... You just want more Rimworld. What is a plague doctor? It's the doctors that, they would show up during the Black Death, and, I mean, honestly, they didn't really do much doctoring. They're the people with the didn't I show them in a... Right, I put pictures of him in the Asclepius video. Because some of his ascensions kind of look like plague doctors, or one of them does. In the game, well, hang on a second. Okay. Because we're making FGO Nightingale. I want to make her actually kind of look the part. Do they have a crazy trait? I mean, they were basically people who, you know, like, they had those beak mask things, and they went into areas that were infected with the Black Death, which, or the bubonic plague, or the various strands of plague, which, you know, if you know anything about the plague, you know it's extremely deadly, especially in medieval times. I think she only had one braid. But also can have long hair if that doesn't work. Okay, yeah. Yeah, but they were basically people that went into, like, the most extreme situations where, like, you know, with what rudimentary, like, what passed for medical knowledge in the 1300s. But they really, at that point in time, they couldn't really do much, so plague doctors were less doctors, and really they were just burying bodies and keeping track of just how many people frickin' died, because there wasn't much they could do. I mean, the worst forms of plague, you can literally catch it in the morning and be dead by evening. Like, that shit is bad, and it burns fast. That will do. That will do nicely. Alright, what color? It's kind of like a light brown, almost pink. It's kind of funny. No. Let's do that. That looks good. Rawr. Why do I keep roaring? I have a tendency to roar, I suppose. I am of the roar variety, I suppose. But they would wear those beak mask things, and they would have like herbs and stuff in the beaks of them, so that they could. I'm going off of memory here, so if I get details wrong, I apologize. But they would do that because, you know, that to just like try to have some counter to the stuff that they were smelling, because you know, you're already in medieval Europe, so it smells horrific. I mean, they throw their shit in the street, horrific, and it's also a plague zone, so it's even worse. So alright, so traits. Definitely iron-willed. Definitely industrious. I wouldn't call her... Would we make her a psychopath, Doctor? That sounds... I mean, she's not really a psychopath. Because this is, like... Yeah, this is... Yeah, this doesn't... This version of psychopath, I don't think works for her. Because... You know, it basically means she doesn't care if people are hurt or killed around her. But I don't think that's the case. No, not with... I mean, she's definitely, like, you know, a little crazy. But, like, not that brand of crazy. Am I making sense? But if it wouldn't be that, then what would it be? I could make her a jogger, make her fast on her feet, because she's always... Yeah, I like that. So because she's constantly, like, on the move doing shit, you know? Give her a slight boost in gun. Did she have any cooking knowledge whatsoever? I don't think so. Very basic there. Crafting, but the big one is this. Not really social. Well, okay, to a tiny degree, perhaps, but how does that seem? She has madness enhancement. Like, she's definitely, like, single-mindedly focused and crazy, but she's not a psychopath. She doesn't have no empathy. You know? Like, she's not somebody who is indifferent to the suffering of others. If she was indifferent to the suffering of others, I mean, I don't know. I just don't think it fits, personally. Maybe I'm just being too nice to her. I don't know. She's definitely, you know, a little kooky. You know, the Fate version of her is definitely kooky, but I wouldn't call her a psychopath. I mean, maybe, I don't know. But what about everything else? What about the stats and... Like, does this look good otherwise, or? A little. I know she's kooky. Oh yeah, a bit of melee as well, because, you know, she punches people. Rawr. I think I'm being too nice. So what, you want me to make her a psychopath doctor? Even Asclepius isn't a psychopath. He's abrasive, but he's not a psychopath. And Floop's just sitting there munching the cookie, enjoying the show. You like the drama, don't you? You like me fussing over these little details, don't you? You. Person, you. Rage. I already gave her 3 traits. George, I gave her Iron-Willed, because, you know, she will keep going. That is definitely true. Industrious, because she's a crazy hard worker. And Jogger, because she always, like, you know, she moves with a sense of urgency. So, yeah, I think these 3 fit really well. So, it's like she's going to be, like, constantly, like, on the move. So, she works fast, she doesn't give up, and she's, like, always, you know, making shit happen. That's basically what these 3 skills represent. And all of those things sound true of Fate Nightingale. So, also we're going to make her favorite color red because, you know, little scarlet coats for the Royal, or British Army. It wasn't the Royal Army. There was no Royal Army, you fucking idiot. What is wrong with you? It's the Royal Navy. It's the fucking Royal Navy. And she was in the fucking Crimea doing doctor or nurse things, and it was very important. Why am I using this fucking fake accent? Baka. Okay, I'm settling her like this. I think it works well. I mean, like, okay. Oh, she has different religion. Okay, right. Convert to the one true God or die. There we go. Assign. We took care of that already. Schedule. Didn't do it for rolling. Maybe she traumatized you a bit too. I mean, she's definitely, you know, she's fairly shocking and, you know, but, you know, did you see her event as Santa? Like, I thought that was pretty good. I mean, I just realized the icon that you gave Nightingale looks exactly like Makima from Chainsaw Man. I don't know who that is. You didn't see her Christmas event? Because she was Santa. It's Christmas 5. It's a very good event, I thought. It's also the one where that has Saber Astolfo in it as the main villain, for lack of a better term. Alright. Hooray, we have a Nightingale. And she moves faster than everyone else. Or, you know, doesn't really look it right now, but she does. Rawr! And she's already jumping in on the doctor things. Astolfo's best girl. That's very surprising considering how popular. Wait, who's a popular character? Nightingale? I didn't realize she was a popular. I thought. I mean, I don't think she was hated, but I didn't think she was popular either. Who are you talking about? You never looked into the Crimean War? Okay, Crimean War. What do I remember about that? Okay, so it is the 1850s. Like, I believe 1852, 1851. Fuck, I need to... It's one of the more obscure conflicts that happened. So it happened during what was the so-called long century of peace between the Napoleonic Wars and World War I. You know, there were few big war, like really big wars between European powers. Basically, Russia was doing territorial expansion things, might sound familiar, against the Ottoman Turks, which Russia had been doing for centuries at this point. Because, you know, in 1453, the Ottomans, the Turks, took Constantinople from Constantine the 11th. I did a video on him. You remember him? It was kind of sad what happened to him. But, you know, at least he went out like a badass, etc., etc. Oh, fuck me. Anyway, so the Roman Empire was, you know, considered itself the so-called First Rome. Or, of course it was the First Rome. It was Rome. What the... No, and not so-called... Rome was Rome. Constantinople considered itself the Second Rome because it was the new, better Rome. After the Byzantines, Eastern Rome fell, the Tsars of Russia, Muscovy, which became the Tsars of Russia, styled themselves as the Third Rome, and as the defenders of Orthodox Christianity. And their big dream was to liberate the former seat of Eastern Orthodoxy, Constantinople, from the Islamic Ottoman Turks. And they held on to that dream for centuries. And so they would attack the Turks like every couple of years, and take like little slices of territory. They'd fight them in Crimea, they'd fight them in the Caucasus, they'd fight them in places like Romania. They just like bit by bit would fight the Turks over and over again. And so, you know, that part wasn't so weird. By the 1850s, though, the Ottoman Empire was basically barely holding on at this point, and Russia decided to launch one of its fight attacks, basically. And at this point, and it really looked like that the Russians might actually take Constantinople this time, and that if they did, the Ottoman Empire would fall, Russia would become way more powerful, they would become a big danger to all their neighbors, that could lead to a big war, and all that shit. Basically, there was a lot of fear about what if the Ottomans fell, essentially. And so Britain and France said, in a very weird situation for them, considering their history, Britain and France together on the same side said, we need to stop Russia. And so they joined to help the Ottomans, to prevent the Ottomans from dying, essentially. Oh, medical emergency. Oh, no, oh, fuck. Oh, double fuck. The other thing's off. Nobody... Wait, what the hell? Psyche and Nightingale are having a punch-up. Nightingale derided Psyche's usefulness. Psyche punches her. Okay. Okay, where is the... Yeah, turn that shit on. I need to save Roland. Sorry. There. Where is Asclepius? They're having a punch-up. Oh, he's already going to her. Okay. So anyway, so France and Britain joined to fight Russia, and they landed in the Crimean Peninsula, which of course is, you know, in the southern, what is today southern Ukraine. It's occupied by Russia currently. Looks like they both beat each other up. Death threats has been researched. And it ended up turning into a multi-year, like, you know, they would... It was a small war. You know, Russia wasn't going all in. The British and French weren't going all in. They were just trying to, like, do, like, a, you know, maybe you should not, like, conquer... We don't want you to conquer the Ottomans, but we're not trying to crush you. It was that kind of war. And there was a long siege over Sevastopol, which is the big port city in Crimea. We're gonna build We're gonna learn how to make hospital beds. I mean, we're building a hospital. We may as well learn that. And so there was a long siege. The British and French troops that were holding out in the Crimea, like, they were there for months and months and months. And by then you had modern, like, newspapers that could report on the war, and, you know, they got, like, feedback about, like, how bad the conditions were in Crimea, and how, like, all the soldiers that were there would just get sick, and anyway, that led to, Florence Nightingale basically volunteering herself as a nurse, going to the Crimea, and, you know, saving a bunch of people there and, you know, setting up practices that she basically, like, created the concept of modern nursing, essentially. That's what I remember. Is it true? Is any of what I just said true? I actually don't know. Well, oh, okay. Yeah, I know some of it is true, okay? I know the war stuff is true, but what the fuck is wrong with me? That is what I remember. If little details are off, then I apologize. Because I am a baka, and I'm doing stuff from memory, and my memory isn't absolutely perfect. Okay, clear all critical. The only things going on these are medicine. Medicine! Medicine, organs as well. And body parts. Medicine and body parts are going on these shelves. Alright, that'll do. I don't think there's anything else to put on there. Eventually the British and French took Sevastopol, and they basically like signed a armistice with the Russians, and they all agreed to stop the war. It was a couple of years long. It was one of the last war. No, I believe it was the last war that the Royal Navy had sailing ships, and they basically got rid of all of them afterwards. They still had the scarlet coats, the red coats that the British became famous for. They didn't get rid of those until when did they get rid of those? Late, like 1880s, 1890s. I don't remember. It doesn't matter really. Not for what we're talking about. Umu Empire forever. Oh my god. Why is it always the Umu shit? Why? Oh, you tamed a fox. Nameless tamed a fox too. We have foxes. And it's a dry, rainy thunderstorm. Fire! No! Yeah, I don't want to build, uh-oh, a raid. Mechanoids. No! Robots are attacking. Shit. But it says they're gonna prepare for a while, so these people are wounded though. Crap. Alright, take people who aren't wounded. Get them the fuck out of bed, if necessary. Yes, that includes you, you silly person. Robots. Oh wait, no, that's not it. It's these. Oh, okay. Mini mechs are here. What are you doing, kid? You're running through nature. There are hostile robots around here. Floop, your kid is in danger, or in the danger area, because, I don't know. Because they're a kid and they're running around and don't know that hostiles are around. But I think they'll be fine, actually, because they're over here. I don't know why they're exploring caves. They're just exploring caves. Anyway, we're gonna kill robots now. Charge! Maim, kill, burn. Maim, kill, burn. Dark visions. Tota is seeing dark visions. Alright, we got them. Now where are the other ones? There's the... Okay, there's more of them over there. Certainly not the weirdest matchup. Apparently the US and USSR are on the same side against China and France during the Nigerian Civil War. I've heard... I don't know much about that, but that I've heard something like that before, yeah. I mean... Why do nations, you know, the most famous quote when it comes to that is Clausewitz, which is, war is the continuation of politics by other means. So, you know, each country, faction country, have their own interests. And you know, if those, you know, interests align, they, you know, can become allies, and if they don't align, or if they go against each other, they can end up becoming enemies. But so you can end up in weird situations where countries that, you know, may be friends on one particular issue, may be enemies on another issue. India is actually a pretty notable example of this kind of thing, because on the one hand, India is part of the BRICS economic group, which, you know, partially wants to try to... Okay, let's research multi-analyzer. Let's just go all the way. They want to try to, like, find a replacement for the US dollar and all that stuff, and which aligns them with Russia, China, South Africa, and those countries. And also India buys a lot of war equipment. Most of their military purchases are from Russia. At the same time, India is also part of, what is it, AUKUS? I believe that's what it's called. It's the defense alliance in the Pacific, Australia, the US, Japan, and India, to protect against China. So on the one hand, India's friendly with China in a sense on an economic thing, but on a defense military thing, they team up with China's enemies. So there can be some weird coalitions that end up being created, and a lot of people like there was a lot of talk about, like, you know, okay, whose side is India really on, or whose side is India on, because this is still a current day thing. And, you know, the best answer is, of course, India is on India's side. And they'll align with, you know, whoever's best for them. And sometimes that's, you know, Russia or China, and sometimes it's America. It just depends on what the issue is. This kid has Ushiwaka's bratty spirit. Anshin Jr. is hilarious. Let me guess, it's Kyoyume's kid. Yeah, and Mikhail named him. Because Mikhail is the husband, so they get to name their own kid. That quote is certainly true. Which one? The Clausewitz one? It's very famous, so. Funny enough, Clausewitz got his military experience fighting Napoleon. Oh, MJ got wounded. What happened to you? Why are you wounded? Oh, there's a mech robot in the field. Shit! There's still one left. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. Stop planting the trees and fight. You're getting help. Yay! Ushi, rescue this idiot. Or person. Oh, their leg is gone. Fuck. Well, that... Nah. So, yeah, it's, you can end up with some very interesting partners. Entity Slayer. Da Vinci is snapped. She no longer tolerate holding such dangerous entities in captivity. Decisions to destroy as many as she can. The final straw wants neural supercharge. Da Vinci, you stop it. Okay, I'm just gonna force that to end, honestly. No, back. Hit the wrong thing. There. Stop it. Go watch TV. I don't want you murdering my captives. Even if we have plenty of them, I probably could have let you do that, actually. Fix that one as well, because she's gonna die. Ah! Oh, I fixed the... Okay. I just healed her entire leg, because whatever. Okay, fine, fine. I missed... Anyway. Heal them! Please! Please! I mean, going back to the Crimean War thing, I think that was the first time ever that Britain and France teamed up on the same side. No, it wasn't. There was the Quadruple Alliance War a century before. But it was, Britain, England, and France, you know, notorious rivals, probably among the most notorious rivalries in all of history. And, you know, they still kind of don't really like each other. They still rib each other quite a bit. But they had the mutual interest of, we don't want Russia becoming too powerful. And so they joined forces to stop Russia in the Crimean War. Oh no, a red fox has gone nuts. No, and we were gonna tame it too. Shame. Fuck. Let's build some more cloth animal beds. Actually, so despite the fact that, you know, there were people alive who had fought against the French, you know, had fought against Napoleon, who, you know, suddenly found themselves on the side of the French in the Crimean War, which, you know, for some of them, I imagine, was really weird because, I mean, their dads probably fought the French. Their grandfathers probably fought the French. Their you know, you could go back centuries and, you know, they would have ancestors who would have fought the French, and the French, it was the same way. They had fought the English for centuries, so. But, you know, sometimes interest creates interesting allies. And sometimes, you know, it's just a one-time thing. And other times, you know, you develop a friendship that lasts. You know? Or at least, you know, you realize that you can be on the same side even if you don't entirely like each other very much, like Britain and France. As I said, they still kind of dig at each other a bit, so. I am sorry, Fox, but you went insane. We had to murder you. Is that our new... Where is our new Tamamo? Here you are. You are the Tamamo. You are the Tamamo. You will be trained. Britain and France are the biggest frenemies. Yeah, it's definitely one of the old classics. There's a lot of countries that have, I mean, some like frenemies or, you know, enemies that have become friends. I mean, you know, friends that become enemies. You know, I mean, it all depends on where people's interests lie. That, you know, are they still, you know, do they still want the same things, essentially? And, it's actually... Uh-oh. Dodoark has flown into a sadistic rage. He's gonna vent his anger on prisoners. Oh my. Okay, so he's gonna attack this prisoner who... Wait. We've had this prisoner for... We haven't even been trying to convert... I haven't been doing anything with this idiot for this whole time? No! I could have been working on this. Well, we can fix it now. Oh. Are you gonna lose this fight? You're punching a prisoner and you're gonna lose. You fucking idiot. You just got beaten up by a prisoner. And you had a gun. Come on. Get this fucking idiot out of here. Oh, the doggy's getting him. Vlad the doggy is gonna pick him up. Here, is this Vlad the doggy? It is Vlad the doggy. Watch this. This is cool. I am a wolf dog. Woof, 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 woof. Pick up the person who is a fucking idiot and take the gun away. And all's right with the world. Because the doggy saves people. This is why I like the Huskies. Because they can rescue people. like, you know, extra assistance for those kinds of issues. And also they can pick up loot and stuff too. So starvation. Oh, he's starving, or someone's. Well, he's eating now, so we'll be fine. Oh, we just hit spring. Which was going to be my stopping point, actually. Which means, I guess we would be right now. So let me save the game then. Kind of abrupt, but in a sense, it just kind of snuck up on me, I should say. But we just hit the beginning of the we just ended the 3rd year, and we're at the start of the 4th year. Yay! It is also 12:41 a.m. It is late. I am tired, and I bet many of you are tired too. So we will continue this another day. I would like to thank you all for coming along for the ride. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. I hope to see you all again later. Goodbye, everyone. Have a good night. No, I am not going to keep going. Good night, you crazy person. Good night.